I'm gonna put the comments back on. I didn't realize how good this company was. My mom bought it. I just saw it there today. Literally 30 grams of protein, 4 grams of carbohydrates / sugar, only 4 grams, 1 gram of total sugar. Total fats is 3 grams. So this is pretty much all protein. So healthy. And we're only doing 2 meals a day, remember? So I've been sticking to that since 3 days ago when it was my first day of work. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this forever, but as of right now, so I can try to lose my body fat, we're doing that for now. Trying out this new thing. So I already had my 2 meals. Now I'm just been drinking water all day, and then now a protein shake after the workout.
It'll be 4 weeks if he finds out I've spoken to you.
So it's liquid. I started to watch this movie, but I wasn't really watching because I was doing stuff, but it's called like Type D or something. Your boss what? Sorry, I missed it. Hold on. I wasn't reading the messages last. Hold on, let me see. I don't know what that means, Nana. Hello. Kamika. Hello, Cam. What happened to the painting? I like the Bob Ross vibe. It was good. We finished. We did layer number 2. And now it's drying on the chair right there. Chloe's on the floor laying all cutely. And the painting is drying. Was I in the zone? Did you guys see? This is how creative I am. I get in the zone. I was in that shit. I was thriving in my creativity. I'm actually a drawer, believe it or not. I literally can draw anyone here. I learned this skill of mine when I was in high school. It was my junior year of high school. I was in class, I think it was language arts or history. And Malcolm, this light skin that went to my school, that was one of my bros, and he just make fun of me all the time, and I make fun of him too. He was like one of those friends. He was like his football player, the loudest one in the class, like always like stirring up trouble and being like comedian, and also rude comedian though usually. He was right in front of me. We changed the way the seatings were. All of the middle people were facing the teacher, the wall that way. And all the ones on the side, on the very edge, like when you first walk in, it's like on the very edge of both walls. On the sides, only 2 walls. We were facing them. Like we had to turn our necks sideways to look at the teacher. But they got to be straight. Anyways, I just was looking at him. One day I just didn't want to turn my neck. So I was just staying straight. And the person that was right in front of me was Malcolm. And then I just was like bored. So I just started drawing. It took me the whole class. But I finished I finished right before the bell rang. And I just drew him. I don't know how I did it. I just drew him. I didn't realize, I already knew I used to draw. I used to draw anime. I used to do origami. My mom has these stuff. I have a whole book filled of like all the origami you can think of. Kangaroos, birds, lizards, fish, like the list goes on. I've done every single origami, and the ones that like open and close, like the big ones that are like manta ones. I've always been a creative person, always like learning things and doing things and painting and stuff. But I never knew I could draw humans. I never thought I could do that. And all I did, no one taught me. I just literally was bored. I just would draw a line and then erase, draw a line and erase. It was a combination of lines, erase. Took me like the whole period, so whatever, like an hour, 2 hours, depending how long the classes were. But I just was figuring out, why does it not look like that? How do I make it look like him? And I had to keep erasing because I couldn't get like certain shapes on it. But eventually I understood his whole, like, just by thinking. My brain is so smart. I can just like think things and just know things. So it took me like, time, but I just like kept like, this is too long. This line is too long and his head is not shaped. It would be more rounder if I do it this way. I had to like make it this way. But then the jawline is too thick, and then it's too thin because he's because he's a football player, he's strong. So I had to think about so much things and how his hair is. That was a whole nother task. But no one taught me how to draw people, but I just tried it one day and I literally drew him. It almost took like someone just took a picture and then it was just sketched out in black and white. That is literally what I did. And then since that day forward, I was shook. I literally could draw anyone. If I put my mind to it, I could literally draw anyone. And it took like an hour. Like, I mean, obviously people who are professional drawers probably take quicker. They probably can do it in like 15, 20 minutes and draw you. Those are professional like artists, right? That went to school for this. I didn't go to school. I just was bored one day and just drew it. So I realized the human mind can literally do anything it wants to. Your mind is so powerful, it can literally do anything. Anything that you want. It's insane. You might think, oh, it's not possible. My body doesn't work that way. You can. If you are determined enough, you will reach that goal. Whatever you want to reach, you will reach it. It's insane. It's insane. We'd be a power couple. Aww. I'm if you guys think I'm powerful, like I can't even imagine. Imagine like a man like coming in and like two powers, just me powerful by myself, and then imagine another powerful ass man. Like, holy fuck. What would we accomplish and how happy would we be? Just power on power and words and love and physical love and mental love and success love and just get shit done in power team. Like, life. I could just imagine. I don't know. I've been single 5 years, so I can't even really picture myself. I know what I used to be like when I had a 3-year relationship and a 2-year back when I was younger, but I know what I was like, but like I was young and I don't have the skills that I have now. So I've never actually experienced like adult, mature, powerful love. I've never experienced that. I've only ever experienced like kind of like helping them grow and like, just being like a leader woman in a relationship because they were boys and they were young and women mature faster than men. So it was a different experience, like not a good experience. But at the same time, it was needed for my growth as a human. So I wouldn't take it back for the world. But yeah, I actually haven't had an adult relationship ever. I've only had 2 like loves that I thought I was going to marry. And then I'm just waiting for my third one. My third is going to be my last. Like, that's why I've been single this whole time. I already know. I'm not going to date anyone ever until it's going to be my third relationship. It's going to be the person I marry, period. Oh, you would love to give me a massage. I need a massage so bad. I'm day 3 of a job right now. My body hurts so bad. Used to draw Supermans? Wow. Hello, Anthony. Thank you for the follows. Nice to see you too. We're just chilling right now. I gotta start posting. I'm gonna transfer the files over right now. Thank you for the follows. Chloe is giving herself a bath. Aggressively. aggressively. Let's give her her piece. Do you hear her? Thank you. Do you guys hear her noises right now? It's really intense for a cat. What is F9? This is live, not pre-recorded. I'm gonna like be starting my woman time of the month, and so I have to wear like this like pad, and it's like so uncomfortable. It's like plastic down there. It's horrible. It hasn't started yet, but I think it's gonna start either tonight or tomorrow around the midday. I'm drinking something very healthy and high protein, low everything else. This is called premium protein. Now that I think about it, I think it's supposed to be like for energy and immune health support. But my mom bought it today in bulk, so I saw it there. It's very healthy.
Our shift, had some dinner, our shift, 8 hours. Hey loves, happy Monday. We're gonna start in.
You can't be talking like that on my live stream. We're not doing that. I'm celibate. And I haven't done anything with myself since what day? March, like 14th is our day. I will no longer do anything like that. So you guys can't say anything in those ways at all anymore. Like flirting in that way at all. Thank you. Thank you for your respect. You can't try to trigger anything in my brain because I won't let it happen. I can't let myself be triggered.
I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Way. We will find time. I love you guys so much.
So guys, I just thought of something. Would you guys be upset if I go lighter? I already have the day booked for Sunday at 11. I'm gonna go lighter, I think. I think he's like, he looks like a cool guy. There was an ad. It was only $300. How could I pass it up? A full balayage with a haircut and a treatment. And there's something else too, I forgot. When I spent like 400 something, or my mom for my birthday, well, I didn't have her pay the whole thing. I had her pay only $350, so I paid the rest of it. But the other woman who messed my hair up charged me way more, and he's only charging me $300 for everything. It was an ad on IG. So I'm gonna get my hair lighter. It's gonna be kind of crazy. I can't wait for you guys to see it, but I'm actually nervous myself because what if my hair starts falling out? But at the same time, it's gonna look so hot. I think. I hope. I haven't seen my hair this blonde in a long time, since like high school. I just can't do this color anymore. It's just too orangey. It needs to go. It needs to go. We're talking about my hair, Henry. My hair. on my head. Thank you, Anthony. It's too orange. The girl messed it up. And I don't like it. I'm still confident in who I am as a person, but I don't know if I like the hair too much. So we're going to try to go with a different person. And hopefully he can be the hero and save the day. And so I can look hot again. I look hot a little bit, but I could be hotter. And I think this could be better. And it could help. Is that possible, Jay? You're so cute when you say that. Thank you, Anthony. Why are you making noises like that? Thank you, Steve with the rose. You guys are so kind. I love you. Remember how I told you I've been, since I dyed my hair, I've been curling my hair. I had 2 burns. I burned myself 2 times. And it hurts. But now it's better. But now there's like little scars. And the scar is like getting like dried up. But it's going away. But at least it's not like a scab anymore. But hopefully it doesn't stay like burns on my skin. It hurts. And then today I was kind of rushing a little bit and I dropped the iron on my neck. The whole, or the curling iron, the tube, the black tube. It literally fell on my neck and then rolled down and I caught it. But I don't think there's any burns. But it did hurt for a second there. Yeah, I need to be careful, True. Thank you. Right, I need to be more gentle. I was a little bit rushy because I wanted to get the series done and I also wanted to get to work on time. Because my first time doing series, fitness, and my job all in one day, and I wanted to make sure I can execute everything. So it was a little more like going quicker. Yeah, it's gonna look good, right, Anthony? The blonde. Thank you, Phil. I'll do my best. I'm trying. It's really been hard. I haven't like curled my hair like this in a long time. Usually I just scrunch it. And until I got light hair, now I'm curling it every day. And it's like, it's hard to do it when you haven't done it in a long time. And so it hurts me. Kisses. Currently for a living, I do coaching and live stream, and I work at Brandy Melville, and then YouTube. But we just got into the programship because we reached all the things we could, so now I can start being monetized. So I haven't really figured out like how the money's gonna be coming in, but I'm able to make money now on YouTube. I just don't know exactly how. That's something I need to work on too. But at least we're in the program. I think it has something to do with the ads, but I still need to figure out how to turn the ads on so I do make money from each video. Or I could be already making money, but I don't know just yet. I haven't really looked since that day. So I gotta do that too. Thank you. Kiss it better, please. It hurts. Or not anymore, but it did. But for the principle. Kiss it. Will I do a feet care tutorial? We just did feet masks right now. What does that mean, period? When are you gonna link your... I already have my YouTube there. It's Bella Live Unedited. We just reached, I think, 12K now. I think like a couple days ago it was like 10K. And then the other one is 1,000 something subscribers, and that one is Isabel Montenegro Official. One's like lifestyle and one's like coaching for free. I already have them linked. Before I didn't have anything else linked, but actually I've always had YouTube linked now I think about it. It was all my other stuff that I didn't have linked on my TikTok. Just recently I allowed you guys to follow my other stuff too, which I never did. I just wanted you guys to stay here only, or go to YouTube and that's it. But now I linked everything. So you guys can like follow everything if you want. I need a picture. I need a cute picture for this. What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What does blue mean? I don't know the language. It's foreign to me. Do you guys remember Novocaine, that song? They played Novocaine at my job today. Absolutely not. I have to remove you from our page now. I had to let him go, guys. I had to let him go. He can't be a part of our community when he talks about it like that. And for you, I know you're trying to help, so I'm going to mute you because you said that in my live, but like you're not gone because I know you're just trying to help me understand something. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the follows. I need a picture right now. Guys, they were playing Novocaine on my job too. Do you guys remember Novocaine? I literally was like in high school when I was listening to that song. Yes. Literally. I haven't heard that song since like high school when I was like a whole different person with like all my friends. Like at one of our friends' house, like trap house. When I was a child. Let's listen to it. If you guys never heard this song, like it's not a good, like technically it's I don't participate in any of this. It's toxic for your body and your health. But when you're young and you're living that lifestyle, this song hit. And it's still a beautiful song. Whether you do this stuff or not, it just sounds beautiful. Even if it doesn't make sense and you don't live that lifestyle, it just sounds sick. I was like grooving. I was like, damn. You know what I mean? Brings back memories for me. A potato? Why did a potato do that? Okay, let's listen. 3, 2, 1, Novocaine, Frank Ocean. Let's go. You were a freshman? Do you guys remember this song in like a high school? It's just crazy. I can't believe I was listening to shit like that. I didn't really comprehend it back then. I was living it, but I wasn't comprehending like what I was listening to. I didn't really like. It's just crazy. And now that you become an adult, you like hear every lyric and you're like, damn. You just like understand that lifestyle. You just like understand those people who are like in that. It's just crazy. They're just numbing. I didn't really understand because I was numbing myself at the time. When I was young, I was running away from past traumas, my family traumas, lies and secrets, things had to grow up with, like I was born into. And I was just a middle child, classic middle child syndrome, and just trying to feel something by erasing everything. It was a sad, but like thrilling, but also depressing and tragic lifestyle back then. And that's like what that song is about, truly, honestly. People lost in their addictions and trying to heal themselves from depression, anxiety, traumas, etc. Everyone that does things like this, they're all just trying to escape from some type of reality. And me being sober for 6 years now, from this, any form of it, any way, alcohol, and this of any form for 8 years, I know who I used to be, running away from everything, all my traumas, and just trying to numb everything of my life until I had to grow up. And I decided I wanted to grow up at 21, and so I quit. That was the last thing. I quit this at 21. Changed my life forever. But I remember how I used to be when I was younger and just wanted to erase everything and just have fun, you know? Temporary fun. But then when you sober up, you remember your life subconsciously and consciously. And you're not proud. And you have lies and you're looking over your shoulder because you're hiding things from your parents and from others. It's horrible. I remember I used to live like that. It's crazy. I didn't have peace like I do now, that's for sure. I didn't have true proudness for myself or peace at all. I didn't even know what those things even meant. I don't remember me ever even having that, but when I was really, really young. That's how much trauma I went through growing up. I don't even remember ever being peaceful. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I decided to change my life. But yeah, isn't that funny? That song came on work and I was just like, wow. I was living like, I don't know if you guys don't know, but Robbie was one of my bros in high school. I used to like sleep over there like every day to escape my family and my life. And he'd have like a whole bunch of like, they're wrestlers in Poway. We have the best wrestling team like pretty much in California. So it's like really huge in our school. And I would be over at his house like with the guys. I was like a bro, and like we would just be like just singing these songs, like just vibing to like The Weekend all the time. Little Uzi Vert at the time was big and we were into that too. And then songs like this, just vibing at his pad. He had a pool. It was so sick. But I just remember my childhood in that space, in that era of my life. And this song was like, it was definitely present there. I haven't heard it since high school. It's crazy. And it literally popped in my job today. It's amazing how a song at a certain point in era can have you relive everything. And then when you do relive it, you're like, damn, I've come so far from those days. Like I've grown so far from who I used to be. Like that person is not existent to who I am to this day. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like I love it. I love who I've become. But I don't think I would trade anything for the world. I think that I was meant to experience that life in high school, and I was made for that. I was, very good at everything. I was very smart, sports, like driven. I was a good person. So I just feel like I was meant to live that life and experience that life and be wild and free. And then I decided to grow up, so it's just, I would never trade it for the world, though. Yeah, it did come with its own pros and cons. But at the same time, I needed to experience that And I could die saying I experienced a great life when I was younger, like a wild, not a great, a wild life that felt like I could, like tomorrow didn't matter. Like I could end my life and I lived, you know what I mean? And I'm glad I went through that at a young age because I grew up really quickly because I already lived all that. What people live in college, like I've been lived that like way young, like middle school to like sophomore year, junior year, barely. Like I was pretty much growing up by like sophomore, junior year of like and like senior year. I was pretty much an adult, like pretty much moving like an adult, like building, trying to about to build credit, Roth IRAs. Like I was already on my in my business mindset at that age, but I went through everything very young, like for years. Like it almost felt like it was so long, but it's because I just was like living it every single day for like a couple years in the beginning era. So then it felt like years in my young present mind, which grew me so fast. Like I learned a lot of life lessons at that age, even if it was hell at times, like scary or like like not the best version of myself, like and just unhealthy as hell, very unhealthy. But like I don't think I'd trade that for the world. Like it actually made me like who I am today. So strong, so powerful, like not ever needing to like just knowing who I am. Like I already there's nothing I would never want to touch those things. I never want to be that person because I already lived it. And there's just no need. Like I already lived out what I needed to live and it was fun and it was wild and it was also dangerous and crazy sometimes and like scary, but we survived and that's that, you know? It just is what it is. Some people never go through that though. Some people will literally never have to go through that because they're so religious or their parents taught them very young and they would actually never even have to go through the things I went through. Like they would skip all of that. That healing that I had to unheal and learn from that past and like quit those things, like they would actually never even have to do that. They would just always be good and always be healthy and never touch things that are bad. That's amazing parents. I don't know whose parents are that why is that perfect, but imagine you being such a good parent that like your child never has to go through anything negative in their body at all that's like tampering with their like just being just purely human and just getting to their dreams and goals and then like finding their love. Like imagine those parents out there that like raise children like that. Imagine how healthy and strong their bodies are and their minds are without any trauma, without any past experience of those things. That's a whole nother way to look at it too, but like I bet those people are very powerful. You know what I mean? Completely healthy, like body in every single way. I could just imagine. If they stay like that all the way. If those people stay like that all the way till they die one day and not when they're 30, 40s, and 50 decide to dabble in it. I don't know the statistic rates on that. Have an identity crisis and then start doing all these things late. I don't know if that's true. I haven't done research, but that would be a whole other topic, a whole other crazy discussion. Or do people really never ever do these things their whole entire lives? Like their whole lives to like 80 to 100. They never ever like is that possible? I don't know. I haven't done the research, but it's an interesting thought, right? Because if the statistics show that it's like they do touch it eventually and maybe they actually get more addicted in the future because they have a midlife crisis, then technically what I experienced was better doing it young, experiencing a wild life that you can't get in trouble because you're under 18 and you can do anything. It doesn't matter because the world is your oyster. And then technically that would be the best way to go about it. At the same time, it has its pros and its cons. If you're doing it in a dangerous way, it could end up ending your life. So I wouldn't put that on anyone. Honestly, I probably should scratch what I just said because if it's done in an improper way, it's actually super dangerous. So I would say absolutely do not do that in any way. It's actually such bad advice. But I'm just saying that this because this is the way I lived and like I've got to where I'm at today because I experienced that so young. Other people experience it so late, and I was past that. I was already in business and developing my credit and like investing in stocks in my future at such a young age because I already passed all of that era. It was like old in me. It was back when I was younger. That's how I was feeling. So I don't know if that's I'm just saying my experience. I don't know if that's right or wrong. You guys can do your own research. But like isn't that an interesting perspective? Like, I don't know, I haven't done the research on people who never touched this, not even forever on their childhood, but like not even their 20s. And I don't know if they end up touching it in the future when their 30s, 40s, and 50s and midlife crisis start to happen around 50s. Then they try it for one time. I don't know. And then they kind of, do they stick with it in their like later to relax them, or to like, or maybe they don't ever do it forever till they die. I'm not sure. Chloe. She's laying with us right here. All I can do is tell you guys the experience in life I've had. But I just know that, like, I think it just was old to me. It was like a childish thing. Like, I saw doing this and this as a childish thing because I was like a child when I was doing it. And then I started learning about the world, and I was like, this is toxic and I don't want to live this. And I want to become this one day and a better person. And so I was like, that's my child high school self. So I'll never take that with me. And then once I hit 21, it was where my life was going was a wrap. Like, I was done with it. I was done with that. And it was like, that is the past me. I will never do it again. And that one was a hard one because my family is Latin. And if you know Latin people, like, it is a party with Latin people when they have a house party. And like, this is all you want to do. This is all they do. Like, it's a huge part of Latin culture. Like, and they were very like not sure I was gonna do. Everyone was not sure because they known who I've been all of my high school, all of when since I was younger. I've been this person, so they were not. They didn't think I could actually like be a sober person. Like, none of my family thought I could. Like, it's like our culture to do it. So how could you not do it? You know what I mean? They just thought I was gonna give in like within a year or less. Like they were like, not forever. Like, they weren't even supporting. They were just like, you're not gonna like my dad was like, you don't have to do it forever, just stop for like a year. My dad was trying to convince me to like do it in the future, and was saying, don't say forever, just stay for now. Like, literally, my dad was trying to convince me because they want me to be like them and to be able to have fun and get and forget and just be wild. Like, it's part of our culture. It's crazy. Even my friends at the time, like, tried, they were like, nah, like, I don't believe it, she's gonna fold, like, because they just known a different version of me. And I was like, I'm like, that's immature. Like, I thought I was immature as fuck. I was like shifting to adulthood. I was shifting to my best self, and they couldn't see it because they were so stuck in that lifestyle of doing this and going to parties in Vegas and traveling and just getting wild and doing bad things. More than that, even worse things. And that's all they ever knew. That's what they knew was fun. That's all they thought was fun. Like, so that's all they could picture. They thought I was like full of shit. They're like, you're full of shit. Like, you're gonna fold. Like, I give it a year. It's hilarious. Yeah, I was 21, but they don't understand how wise I was at 21. They don't even understand what I lived before that. I don't tell people things. Not until now I became a YouTuber, but I've been living and experiencing things for since literally I learned about entrepreneurship. Like, that was the beginning of my growth, and that was junior year of high school. And ever since then I've been grinding and learning. So not everyone knew my brain. They just knew what I showed them, allowed them to see. But I had to stay humble, and I had to stay quiet and small in order to get knowledge from people and learn things and grow. You always have to play dumb and small. I'm not sure about guys for this, but for girls, I know this is a fact because I wouldn't have learned everything I've learned in my life if I didn't play small and humble. Like, it was the only way for me to be like this knowledgeable and have the experiences that I have as a woman. I don't know about a man. As a woman, play small and humble always around any human, any person, any gender. Um, but mostly around, for women, mostly around men. Play humble and small, like you don't know anything. And then you'll actually have the best life experiences ever. And you'll learn so much from them. It's amazing. I don't know why the world is like that, but it is. It only favors and loves women when we're smaller and we're more humble. Like, it only just, everything is like the truth comes out, and like knowledge and like experiences, and it's just like they want us to be like that. It's just part of this, it's ecosystem. But I don't care. It just means I conserve energy. I didn't really care during the time when I like was in that era. I just was quiet more, and I would just listen more. everywhere I was going, you know, experiencing things. You save more energy too, and you learn more at the same time. But I'm not sure about guys. It could work for guys too, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't really know. But humble, I think in general, humble is a very beautiful thing when it comes to like wanting to learn and level up. And also like just being, don't act like you know everything. Right now I'm like on YouTube and things. I'm in a different era of my life right now. But you guys have only seen things where I'm teaching and stuff, but this was not always me. I've been like growing for the last like 9 years of my life, like learning things to where I got to this point. Straight 9 years straight. No failures. I mean, no like breaks and like I'm quitting. None of that. It's just been straight growth. So I didn't tell anyone anything. I would just keep secret and I would just move and do things without anyone knowing always. Just so I could learn more quicker and not waste time. Because when you tell people and they get into your stuff, and it affects your future and it affects like you doing things. So you have to move in silence and just experience and grow and learn things on your own time. And it's not until really now that I'm on like live stream and YouTube is now I can like tell stories and experiences. So there's a time and place for everything, depending on what your dreams are and your goals are. But I just knew I wanted to become a better person and, you know, grow. And whatever that was going to take, I just slowly but surely over time started to quit things and quit bad habits to become my best, thriving, happiest, most peaceful, like self, literally. And confident too. I wanted to gain my confidence up because I kind of struggled with that growing up a little bit, I would say. I feel like I needed this to have a good time. I feel like I needed these things to fit in, to be normal, to be liked, for people to like me, to people to be friends with me. I feel like I needed people's validation. I feel like I needed people to like make me feel like I was worthy when I was younger. And then I just grew up and I just like didn't want to be that. I didn't want to need other people to make me feel good. I could be by myself and I'd still thrive and be confident. Like I wanted to live like that. I wanted to be sober anywhere I go and I can just break out and dance in front of who knows how many people. When I started my heels dancing journey, I've been single. I mean, I've been sober since 21, so I've been sober this whole time. So I was on stages in front of tons of people dancing, freestyle dancing, no choreo, just dancing like crazy. And that took like straight confidence. Most people can't do that, you know what I mean? And it takes skill too, but a combination of both. But I had developed that. Other people were like, you're not like doing something. Most people in here are doing things before class. I'm like, no, I'm sober. Like, it's just like I've always been. So I think that people who are like me have the most highest confidence. I'm not saying that people can't have confidence while still doing those things, but I don't think they understand like once they try to stop all those things, what their life will look like and how they'll move without it. Like going in huge crowds of people, like clubs, like bars, all these things, and like being around it or dancing on stage and dancing in front of people like you don't know, like going hard and having fun, like without anything in your system. I think some people don't realize like they think they're confident, but I think there's sometimes levels to confidence. I think that confidence can still be in anyone, but like I think there's levels that you break through that like when it comes to settings like that, you know what I mean? Or like dancing in front of a crowd of like 100 people without having like steps like in place, you know what I mean? And I think that's like part of the reason that leveled me up even more than I could even imagine. Was my whole professional dance, like for 3 years, like that changed my life. I thought I was already doing good, and then that was like the cherry on top of like I felt like I was literally a star at that point in my era of my life. It was crazy. Like it's still like a blessing. I can't even believe it, like that even happened to me, that I even experienced that life completely sober. Like I can remember every single memory, every single experience I had. It's not fuzzy. I remember everything because I haven't done anything to like erase my brain. My brain just gets sharper and sharper with time. It's insane. And back when I was young and I used to do these things, like I barely remember bits and pieces, and like if I could even remember nights, like there'd be nights I don't even remember. It's crazy, so sad. And you're only on Earth so long to like experience that. You know what I mean? You only live so much time, and you're forgetting nights, and you're forgetting experiences and love, and life, and like sometimes you don't see the meaning behind conversations, the meaning behind people the way you do when you're not on anything. Like that was one thing that when I became that, I was like, this is what it's like to be the only one like not doing anything and like watching everyone. I was like one of the most, I was so blessed. I was so blessed that I quit. Like my whole life was changed. Like I was shook. I did not realize what I was missing, and everything I was seeing was so, and hearing and watching real time in like slow motion, but I would see depth in conversations that other people would forget. And I talked to my grandma the next day, and she'd be like, "Oh, I don't remember." I'm like, "Nana, you cried with Thea about this and that," and like had like a heart to heart. It was so cute. I started crying too, and like holding you guys. You know, I was like, "You don't remember any of that?" She's like, "No." Wow, I must have been drunk, whatever. Like it's just interesting, but like you get to see sides of family and people when they can't be themselves, like they can't be confident enough to be themselves sober, and then when you are, you get to witness everyone and their different emotions and different sides of them because they have all their guards down, so they can't be their truest self with their guard down, and you see the most beautiful experiences and memories that stick with you. It's beautiful, honestly. I remember that was the first party I experienced with my family being this, and I was like, damn, I could do this forever. To be able to experience this, I would have never remembered this back from who I was before. Like just like my grandma didn't remember, but it was such a cute moment. I was like, how can you not remember? You were like, and she's like, I just don't remember. But you would never see her be like that loving and that cute without it. So it's so interesting how it works. It shouldn't be that way. That's what I've learned over the years. Like, it shouldn't be that way. We should all be able to be our cutest, loving, most vulnerable, like, selves. You know what I mean? Chloe, she left us. Why? She went over here. She was right next to us, but then she moved to the little fur part. Your churches. Say hi to the chat, Chloe. Are you coming back now? I thought you didn't want to come. What was happening, Chloe? Now you're back. She's so cute. Look how perfect you are. You're absolutely perfect. In every single way. Oh, she's laying back down. She was a second ago. I think she just did that for attention. She literally left us to get attention, then she came back. She is such a smart cat. You were so smart. Now you're getting pets because of it. She knows how to work the system. You're too cute. You're too cute. It works on me all day. I'm here for it. I am here for it. live stream. We're going to be doing leg day today. I'm going to change my clothing. My stomach feels chubby, but it was a delicious dinner. Thank you, Cal, for the love. Hey loves, I have a Brandy Melville haul. I just started. Sorry, hold on. Loves, I have a Brandy Melville. Hey loves, I have a Brandy Melville haul filled with so many clothings. A lot, just like the last time. This is my third time ever purchasing. The second time I did an exchange, so it doesn't really count. So this is really like my second time purchasing from the store, and it's my third day working there. I went in to get clothing. I bought a lot. You guys can go check that haul out, and then but this one, but yeah, I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure hunting and find beautiful pieces to add to your collection, high quality ones. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one. Guys, I'm getting my nails done tomorrow. What time am I getting my nails done? I think I have to wake up early, actually. I'm getting them done at 9 a.m. I have to wake up at 8. I'm gonna get... Ooh, we have to figure out what am I gonna get, guys. You're too cute, Chloe. I have to stop petting you for a second. But I love you. You're soft and cute. And cozy. So, I'm thinking I either do a light pink color, or I do a bright white color. And then I'm going to make them way shorter because this is the longest I ever made them, and they're absolutely horrible. Disaster. Would not recommend. I don't know what I was thinking. Usually I have like no nails on, and that's comfortable for me. But then ever since the live stream, you guys like the nails, so I've learned to like them too, and they are cute. They are expensive, and I think kind of a waste of money, but if it means that we look cuter on live and, you know, it looks better, then I'm down for it. It's okay. But I want to pick either bright white nails, so it's like white, and then either like a coffin shape or again a little bit of a pointy shape, like cat. Or we do a light pink color, which I've never done before. Usually I do French tip, right? Nails like I have right now, it's French. This one came off, but because I got them done in Arizona, so the guy was new. Well, my sister got it for my birthday, but I think it was the shop, they use like the old type of nails, not the newest type, which is the like the powder form, which doesn't come off at all. But it's okay. It was a present for my sister, so that's why. And it was in Arizona, so like I don't know. It's just here. It's, you know. I mean, maybe here. There's places like that too. Actually, it could be anywhere, but I'm not really sure. But I did have screenshots of like white. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to find it right now. Damn, it might have been on that phone. Yeah, I think so, actually. I only see one right here, but it's not like I had a group of them. What are you guys thinking? White, like my favorite color, like white nails, but the whole thing is white this time, or the whole thing is pink? White hand, nails. So white would look like this. It's too long. Hold on. The ones with the shape, should I put like shapes? I kind of do. Like this one. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like not really sure if I want it. Hold on. It looks kind of like intense, but it is kind of cute. Okay, so let me just show one. Does it look like a cat? Is it too bright? Like it's kind of pointy. I can't tell if it's good or it's bad. Okay, so I'll show you. I'll just show you this one. I'm not sure if I like the girl, the way she's doing it. Everyone that I'm trying to click. Okay, it's okay. So it could look like this. Hold on. Why is it not? Should I lower it down? Is it too bright? I think lowering it down actually works. But then you can't see the white color when it's too low. Because now it looks like blue because it's so dark. But technically that's white. It's too dark, you guys can't see the white. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be tapping here. Okay, that's better. Go back. I did not mean to invite you on the live stream. I'm sorry about that. Please decline. I meant to click the screen, but then I hit the button. So that's the white color. Okay, you can't really see it, but let me take a screenshot. Now let's look at light pink. Light pink. The problem is all of my aesthetics are white. Would it be weird to have pink nails and like white aesthetics? Or is it cute? I have to find like the perfect shade of pink. The perfect shade. It's like not too dark, but like not too. Chloe, you're so cute. She's stretching. Maybe like this one. Why do I feel like the pointy is so scary now that I'm looking at it? It's like a claw. Why did I ever get points? Is it not cute? It's kind of scary to have claws. I never used to like this style, and I tried it recently. I'm not sure if it's a good thing. Maybe we should go back to having coffin. I used to, when I did have nails a little bit in high school, my mom would get them for presents, and I would take them off like after one session. My mom would do that sometimes. She'd get them for me. I used to always do coffin back then. Never have ever done pointy like claw ones until recently. Because this one is like the French and it's supposed to be the design. That's pink if you guys can see. Louise, I need you to leave. I'm sorry. I just keep seeing you like spamming. What do you guys think? Is pink or white? You guys can't really tell. Hold on, let me turn it down again. This is the pink one. Oh, it sucks. I can barely see. What do you guys think? Part of me wants to try pink, but a part of me is like white is like everything. And it's my favorite color. This is live, Danny. This is live. I'm gonna have time to figure it out, but it is tomorrow at like 9 a.m. So I need to actually hurry up and post this. Yeah.
Hey loves, I have a Brandy Melville phone filled with so many coatings. A lot, just like the last time. This is my second,
She's
third
so
time
cute.
ever purchasing.
Chloe's face right now. Because the computer started making noise and she's just like looking over at the computer. Because the speaker's like right next to her ear.
It's like has like lighter on the inside, like if it was gray or black, it's like you felt more subtle. And even as peaches, I think you could possibly wear this out too. I found this in my store. This was in Pacific Beach, but yeah, 10 out of 10. It's like little roses, anything like this. Now this is my second one similar to that, but
I'm debating if I should edit this one or keep it.
down, but you have space to breathe and it's not snug. So the main part they're looking at is like this part of your chest, because this part, like you don't see your waist. I forgot because I had a pile of shoulders. Recently I found one at Ross, which is crazy. I've never but
Maybe I should edit
besides
it.
that, it's an easy.
Just because it's 17 minutes. I feel like this is one of those ones I feel like needs to be polished. So let me edit it actually. Usually I would just post it, but like we can put a little bit of work into it. We can make it better, right, Chloe? She looked at me. She is just the cutest cat ever. Okay. Where's this? See how cute it is. Show them how cute you are. Ah, her yawns. Your looks mean so much. I love you. She's perfect. She just wants to relax down there. She thinks it's better there. Hello, Jacob. We're just getting work done. I have to get to bed though soon because I have to wake up early. It's already 1 a.m.
Negative people, they don't mean to be, they're just actually trying to like help you. They think they're helping. Or people that like don't want to add to your help, they actually low-key want to make you fail. So they'll have like sugar around you and still order the dessert even when you said you don't want sugar. They don't care that much about your goals. They don't really care that much about you to think of you. So don't tell anyone your goals if you can. Try to keep them secret. Go to the gym. They're developing these. They have to remember you're screaming and like yelling and interfering. The energy leads to different. This is video 13, Monday Mindset Reset. I got you guys. We are growing stronger, smarter, more wise in ages. And who cares about age? Either and love yourself every single day.
Thank you for the
Everyone
follows.
will benefit in the end. Even if that means living in time from some people, or that can bring them in and control how they talk, how they think. Do they help you? Do they have friends? Playing a part. For you guys so much. Stick to yourself. Write that one thing down. You will stay consistent. You will focus on yourself. You will show up for yourself. You will keep your word. It's to your new identity. Happy Monday. Have an amazing day, an amazing rest of your week, an amazing month. I love you guys so much. I'll see you in the next one. It's Monday.
Jen,
Important work.
what do you mean?
Stay consistent. Eat mindset reset. Reset. The series Monday Mindset. The series Monday Morning Loves. This is the Morning Loves. This is the series Monday Mindset Week. Quiet episode that we live in. All happens
Thank
when
you.
no one is watching. Everything that you decided to quit or leave behind or give up, all the work you give up, the being rude, workout, staying consistent.
What do you mean when you say that?
I believe in you. You can try.
What are you implying when you say that?
Don't tell any. The most important the series.
That's actually not the first time I heard something like that before.
Everyone around thing about life partners. That's when you really find out your true friend. The most important work is private. Is watching. The series Monday Mindset. The series Monday Mind.
Did you like it? Did you go to visit here? Did you like San Diego? Like, did you go to the places like La Jolla? The main places? Literally, always. It gives me purpose in life. And it feels good to help others, which then gives me more life. It's amazing. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, gas lamp. Yes, I know where that is. It's a nice area. It feels like it's like a back in the olden days and everyone's walking down the street. Beautiful place. Thank you, Aya. You were there on business? Oh. What business do you do? No. We no longer do that. I only do ASMR if someone purchases a FaceTime call with me. Like I did one last week. It's an hour long. Instead of like my calls, it's a FaceTime slash. Actually, we did a live stream. We did a live stream, and then I have like a whole bin full of my ASMR stuff, and I did it last week. It's like almost $500 for that call. It's worth it though. It's really fun. Okay. Okay.
Special and people
Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you, Alex, for your support.
Is my and want you people to believe in you people consistent whatever your structure affects whatever that which is they work on your unique you'll be seeing whatever you're getting and you're not the future looks at trust be able to step in or look to the watching you and you will one day and one I've been in
Chloe's coming over here.
to be able to step into the new when you kiss your partner
ASMR calls would be fun. I don't do ASMR on calls. I only do coaching on calls. Dating coaching, relationship coaching, SEX coaching, healing coaching, mastering your mind, like habits, leveling up, money, stocks, real estate, things like that. Whatever, let me know what you need and I got you. I don't know if we're a good fit or not. But ASMR is only for the FaceTime live stream one, which is like 400 something.
Women feel all this film you for crap, honestly. You to myself see affection then I don't want when I started doing and then I realized who you are. Pick and choose that taught me this. The moment recover and come from momentum. Hit myself in the belly express here for a moment to not have any self-worth. I love you guys so much and I'll see you next time.
Yes, yoga is life. Hey, Alex. Yoga is the best thing ever. Dance and yoga are my tops. Life-changing. So much fun. Makes you flexible. And just feels amazing.
This series, Conscious Mindset Loves. This is the Hey love. This is the series, Conscious themselves. Their power with its beginning. There's always a beginning and a start in yourself in the country.
Yes, yes.
Than others. So
have you guys been working out and stretching too? I hope you guys haven't just been watching. That's not what we do here. I want everyone to level up. Everyone needs to be working out and also stretching when I'm on live, please. I need you guys all to be flexible in your best selves.
If you can, don't ever allow yourself to go backwards, lose it, and before do it again. So you can't ever. It's a good example. And I'll see you in the next one. Things. Chloe wants to raise me this way. Put this on any.
Chloe's so cute. Momentum. Mastery. My neck is hurting. I don't like this pillow. It's really just a decoration. It's so hard. It's like fluffy and soft, but it's like hard. I feel like I need to sit up. I need to get to work, so I'm just gonna have it up here. Hope that doesn't bother you, Chloe.
Keep you disciplined or on being who you're trying to be.
Trying to figure out a face. Stay consistent even when no one is watching. I need a face that works here. Right there could be good. This is the hardest part for me. because my finger isn't that steady. Why is it so hard to get the perfect picture? Okay, I'm just gonna keep it. For now, I'll just do this one. Because it's the only one for now. I think I know actually what to do. If I make it smaller, then it should work. Hold on. Ooh, that's the trick. I forgot that's the trick. And then it has less frames to look through. Oh. Conscious. That was the wrong one I did.
Better and is effective to continue and get your identity. Beating yourself up and it's being flexible in your day.
Conscious
We only
mindset. It was the wrong one I did.
need to tell ever acceptance longer because the sun shift your mindset perfect. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much. Something to like thrive in who you're living and being consistent and happy momentum. Feel powerful. Okay, moment like the next and never look every day. Sorry.
My alarm went off right when I was like in the middle of the live stream.
Someone would have taught me this. It's only consistency and discipline. I was 17 years old starting in this industry, this field. I would have been so far by now. And I want to help you guys and save you guys time in this world because damn.
Thank you, Jeremy.
So much look through my eyes. Nothing perfectionist industry.
I'm just relaxed, getting work done right now. I did a lot today.
Literally makes you insecure.
It was an eventful day.
Consistent.
Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you for your support.
I can. If you miss, you would quit.
I'm trying to find this video right now. Why is it so hard to find right now? Usually this part's like one of the easiest parts, but like I almost feel like it didn't load, like it didn't save. Oh, we're getting somewhere. What is this?
Hey loves, this is the serious conscious mindset.
Damn.
You actually owe it to your losing energy, like almost like that it is before they pick. Keep your word to yourself. You have so much skill to love yourself, and that shows the affirmations for you, your version of ourselves.
Oh, I put 2 in 1. Okay. The last one I put 2 in 1, that's why. That was my bad.
And your confidence literally one is momentum. Hey loves.
Okay, this makes sense now.
Hey loves, this is this.
Okay.
Stop. It's just it is from your routine. Okay. Sorry, habit that feel powerful. See you next time. Hey loves,
Okay.
this is the series moment.
I'm from San Diego. What about you? I grew up in California. We have so many different from people. New Jersey, that's on the other side. How is it like to live on that side? How is it like to live on that side of the United States? Do you recommend it to live on that side? What are like the pros of living on that side, but also the cons? Okay. Ooh, yes. I'm thinking outside the box right now. Holy shit. Bro. This feels right.
This is the series Momentum.
Busy and confusing at times. Are you? Yeah, I would say. What are the pros of living on that side? That's like the cons, but like, what are the pros of living over there?
Recover. That would be beautiful. You could do that. You would.
Pizza. The pros of living on that side. Pizza. Okay. So I have the pizza there. The pizza there is it. It's better than no other place.
Like that hurts.
The pizza.
This is the series.
Thank you for the follow or the share. Thank you for sharing the live.
This is the series Conscious. See you in the next one. And everyone's gonna benefit in the end. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
No. Okay. That took way too long than it should have. Way too long. What am I doing? I like you too. You guys are cool. We are a strong community. We're all smart and disciplined and are growing. We're Team Lovey's growth group. Growth group is what we call ourselves collectively, and then Team Lovey's is when we get to battles and stuff. That's for our TikTok live stream. you're so cute. You're snoring. Chloe is snoring. Yes, I'm single. Okay. Most of us are actually single in this community. We're all leveling up and growing ourselves so that we can be the best partner one day. I just realized I need to charge my phone. It's about to die. Okay. Most of all of us in this community are single, actually. So you're like all of us. We're the same. If you feel tell you what. Oh my goodness. We cannot have this conversation. I'm sorry, you have to leave forever. It's sad, but we're blocking like crazy nowadays. We just can't have people like this in our community. I relate so much to the neighbor story you shared. Yes. The neighbor story? Mm. It didn't load? No, it did. Okay. I was gonna say. I swear I posted it. Okay. They're like little eye patches, eye masks. They're supposed to like prevent and heal, give moisture to under your eyes, and also be good for like puffiness. Thank you. Yeah, they're like they were colder at the beginning, and now they're kind of warm because my skin got warm, but it still feels good. It like it's feeling like pressure in a nice way. I would recommend for both women and men. Thank you, Jose. Thank you so much. You're here. I missed you, Jose. How was your day? Thank you for your support. Please help with our gift gallery if you guys can, for everyone who came in. What do you mean? What do you mean by price? You want to help with our gift gallery? Yes. We have little squares. You guys need to fill up the squares together. Hello, King. Same to you. Thank you for the heart, Mijay. The eyes? The eyes. Help me with the gift gallery if that's what you mean. then you can help there. But that's all you can help. Just so you know. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the rose. Thank you, Jay. Your support means everything. Thank you. Same to you, Joseph. Have an amazing day. Thank you for the follows. Guys, I swear to God, this is the hardest part. Chloe, I'm sorry. I can't figure this out. Hold on. Okay, this is good actually. Thank you, Natty. I love you. You are the greatest of all time. We are the greatest of all time here in this community. We, Growth Group Team Levies. Collectively, we are better and stronger together. Helping each other stay consistent and disciplined on who we are, our goals and our dreams, our identities. Okay. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the follows. I love you guys. It's so much better to share your life with people because I've been doing things behind, like, alone for like years. But until we found each other here on livestream, my life hasn't felt so fulfilled, so whole, so more than just myself alone, just like selfishly living. It's never felt so dynamic and like deeper than just me. Like I feel like there's more purpose to my life than how it was before. So I'm forever grateful for you guys, and I just want to be an inspiration and a mentor and a friend to you guys to help you guys in every single way. By teaching you guys stories and things, or just telling you guys honest truths and experiences that you guys can do what you want with things. Also factual life things that are things I've learned, as well as experiences, of course, that can shift your reality in some way, even if it doesn't inspire actual change in the same way, but it inspires something deeper than your own way of thinking and challenging yourself in ways. My content is about deep thinking and realizations and processing and having fun at the same time too. We can have fun and still have our shit together. like when we dance and we work out and do yoga. Collectively as a community. Oh my god. I love that movie. What happened to that movie? Is there a new part coming soon? What happened to that movie? I actually missed that movie. That was a sick movie. The determination in his brain, the smart, the processes, the athletic, all of the different, like, that was a sick movie. I forgot what the ending, what happens in the end again? One of them makes it, right? He was the smart one, but he also was the wise one. But he wasn't the strongest one. But he wasn't the most wise. He was just like, do you remember how did it go again? Transformers one, I barely remember those. That was a long time ago when I watched those. I watched the last one, the one in the theater, I believe. But the first one, oh yeah, that was like, when was the first one made? I was so young. Don't remember anything. The Maze one though, holy shit, that one, I don't remember everything, but I remember just certain scenes. I have pictures in my brain. That's how powerful that creator was, whoever developed that series. Like, damn. The emotion in my heart when you said that, kind of like the Hunger Games. Do you guys remember the Hunger Games? The same thing, when you think of the Hunger Games, you just experience like all that energy when they're in the circle and there's the fire and like they're running through, like you just have all these images of the Hunger Games in all these different ways. That whoever made that, perfect scenes, perfect experience, perfect feeling, you just can't forget, even if you haven't seen it. Just like that movie, it's just done perfectly. They've mastered their craft, period. I'm here for it. Like, damn, movies like that like go down in history forever. Thank you for the follows. Why missing one day ruins your momentum? Okay, this is the picture. I got it. We are almost done with this part, then I have to edit actual video, which could take a little bit longer, but it's okay. Oh, thank you, Ken. Your words mean so much. Thank you for your kindness and your support and your love. People like you make this world a better place. I hope you know that. People like you can literally make this world go round and like bring love to life. You can take a dull moment and make it beautiful and loving and deep. Don't ever change who you are, Ken. And anyone who's like that same way as him, just kindness. Don't ever change, no matter who tries to mess you up or affect you or say anything negative. Like, always be kind and say nice things to people and love them. I'm super cozy, Purple, super cozy. My neck a little bit hurts if I'm being honest, but everything else is cozy. Guys, the phone is not charging. I need to fix it before the phone dies. Hold on. Actually, I have another charger. Oh wait, the charger is right here. It was like attached to my phone. Transformers 9, I barely remember, if I'm being honest. I remember like from cars turning into robots. If I'm being honest, I don't remember the plot of it. Like I don't remember like certain scenes or what happened. It's a good series, but at the same time, it's just like it doesn't have substance, it doesn't have intellect. It's just there. You know what I mean? So I don't remember anything. I just know the cars turn into robots and they fight. That's all I know about that series. Thank you, Ken. You stay kind and amazing and beautiful as well. Okay, those are loading. So now in the meantime, those are loading. I'm going to be editing the other video. I'm working on that.
Hey, love.
I think our feet mask should be done by now.
I have a brand. Hey, loves. I have a Brandy Melville haul filled with so many coatings. A lot. Just like the last time. This is my third time ever purchasing. The second time I did an exchange, so it doesn't really count. So this is really like my second time purchasing from the store, and it's my third day working there. I went in to get clothing. I bought a lot. You guys can go check that out.
The Maze Runner 4. You're making me want to play it now. I want to play the movie now.
Talk, and then I'm now working there from that experience. I get 25% off, and I also had $8, $9.
Where's the Maze Runner on?
Total is $117.19, which is amazing for everything I have here. I think it would have been out to be $150.
Thank you for the follows.
Plus taxes, everything. I'm excited.
I love
to
you
share
guys.
Everything
Team Levies.
I purchased, and these are also the new things. Some of it's actually new and just came out on the floor today. So if you're seeing this, what is it, March 30th, 2026, then you guys can go pick these up right now. Let's start with the first one.
Thank you for the follows.
This perfect white inside and out. I hate when some brands like if it's like has like lighter on the inside, like if it was gray or black, it's like
to purchase it here.
If it was black, and it doesn't match the inside. This matches it perfectly. So I'm like literally putting a jacket on my jacket, but I don't have just like a comfortable like fuzzy, soft, but like also like knit material, like casual for the beach jacket, and it's just like so cute and just like the perfect quality. I got the one with the flat white strings, not the round like hard strings. I tried both of them, and this one to me felt more subtle and modern, and it was soft, which I liked. I can like play with it and stretch it. But yeah, very high quality, amazing, just plain white jacket that you just stand out. You can wear any top, throw this over, put the hood on at the beach. My favorite color is white, as you guys can see. We have a lot of, I want to have more and more white clothing. Right now, I kind of grew up wearing black a lot, but I realized what the psychology of that is, so now I'm only wearing white colors pretty much from now on. For the most part, I mean, I still wear black, but just like not as much. But yes, this also is the next top I got. This one is like a little crop, and it's like a perfect crop that fits perfectly, and it's a teeny bit see-through, but not that bad, but it's cute. Everything is like in its place, and it's just like literally so cute. It's just perfect, and it's like I just want to wear like shorts with it, like jean shorts for the beach. Isn't it so cute with the little buttons? These are my favorite buttons. I love them. Okay. Ooh, oh my god, guys. I got the cutest PJ set ever. It is so cute. I literally found, this was the last one in the store. There was no more of this. I don't know whatever Brandy you're nearby, if there's gonna be any, but this was the last one. on the rack with the last one there. I grabbed it and put it in the bag so I could try it on later. It is the cutest PJ set. It is so, like, look at this. Like, look at the design. It's like that
Thank you for the
perfect,
follows.
little, like, out of the nose of flowers.
Dang it.
But it's so
Why is it not
subtle
already
and
signed
the
in?
tie is, like, just so yarn.
Oh,
so
it's too much
comfortable.
work.
You don't
We
even
have
to
it on
wear
the-
this, like,
We have Disney on the TV in the living room, but I don't have it signed in on my
I
TV.
found this in the sales section, or not the sales section. Nothing's on sale in that store. This was like the last rack section, but this one was like up on the wall somewhere, and it had
Wow.
a whole bunch in stock. And I put two and two together. I was like, this is a PJ set. I don't think it's designed for that. I think this is its own separate top you'd wear, but like, it's the same material exactly. So I just want to make it a PJ set. So I grabbed both. I tried them on. This is like the cutest,
Thank you for the
mature, but
follows.
also it feels young. It feels mature because it's buttons all the way through. It's tight to fit for perky, small-chested women. It looks so good, like just so good on the chest. And you can tie it all the way up, or you can take out the ties. I kind of liked it with one of them undone. And yeah, it's just snug to fit. It's so light and airy. It's not too snug. It's like that perfect. It just like fits perfectly, but it's not like tight.
Damn.
It's just the material that does that. It's so free. But yeah, this is literally just everything. Literally the cutest.
It's
PJ
only
set,
in the living
cutest
room right now.
material. I would, if you can get your
Sadly.
hands on this, like this was the last one in my store. This was in Pacific Beach, but yeah, 10 out of 10. Insane to add to our PJ collection. This was new, just came out on the shelves. One other girl, I think another girl too, but one girl for sure bought it during her break, so she literally started wearing this top to work because that's how cute it is. It is not the most comfortable. And at first I was like, no, but I was looking at her wearing it and I was like, damn, it looks good. So I was like, even because she started wearing it, it made me want to buy it, honestly, because it looks so good on her. It like perks you up perfectly. I don't feel like it's not a push up in any way. It's see through and it's lace.
Thank you for
But
the
it's not like a
follows.
super itchy lace like you would get at a cheap online store. This is like a high quality lace. It's still not soft, right? It's still lace, but it's quality and it expands. I feel like most lace is tight and it's fitted. It's a very interesting material, but I tried it on and it looks so cute. You have to wear the sticky boobs because it does. It's very see-through, but I just loved it. It's like a little rose lace.
Megan
Like,
Fox
this
is in my
date night
favorite
on
TV
like,
show of all
if you're
time.
going out to like PV. On
She's
like, a
her
date
name
with
is
someone
Reagan
who's
in my
really
favorite
spicy,
TV show.
and you're about
She's
to
amazing.
make love on the beach, maybe, or something.
She's part of
Maybe.
Nick's journey.
This is what this
Hello.
top feels like.
Nick
that.
is
It's,
like one of the main
classy, but
characters
it's
too.
also like sexy because it's lace, but it's in a classy way, if that makes sense. So it's not comfortable, and usually I only buy things that I'm actually super comfortable in. Period. I'm always wearing like velvet, suede, knit, or like plushy. And then now that I'm finding out about Brandy, it's like that cotton, comfortable material. So yeah, it's out of my comfort zone on that, but it was so cute the way it looked that it probably would be coming off in like 2 seconds anyways. Like if I wore it for a man, so how long would I really be in this?
Ooh, I just
So,
I mistake. I did a mistake really badly. Hold up. This is not good. What did I do? What did I do? I put... Oh wait, hold up. Wait, why did that... Videos? I'm confused. Okay, so I made a mistake, but like... I can fix it, but I thought it was a bigger mistake, but it's not. It seems like. So if that's conscious, this is momentum. So I just have to adjust something. Where did that come from? I feel like there's like a glitch in the YouTube. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, we're good. Perfect. Ah.
The last one I got for today, this one. So this is the first style I've ever had. This is the last haul, and it looks so cute. I've never worn anything like that. For today, this one. So this is and the last one I got for today, this one. So this is the first style I've ever had. This is the last haul, and it looks so cute. I've never worn anything like this before. But I can't tell you, like, it makes your chest look so good. There's a little bit of a line, and we're like small chested women, but like we like, and now it's like just perky and it just like sits. It literally just sits perfectly in this. I just loved how like I felt like just a cute girl. Like I've just never had anything like this. Now this is my second one similar to that, but my first one ever in a tank top, and it's so cute again on your. It just like it's so cute. It has a little buttons. They're like softly pink. It looks like, and like they're little like look at it, like little flowers. So cute. The design is everything, and there's like this little cinching on the back, so it really makes it snug and like pushes you. It's not like super wide, but it's like not super like tight. There's a little more space here, like almost like a skirt of a shirt. This one has less of that, but it still has that flowy, perfect amount of flowy, and like it still like looks like it's just straight down, but you have space to breathe and it's not snug. So the main part they're looking at is like this part of your chest. This part, like you don't see your waist as much.
Chloe's out right now.
So they're just gonna look at your top and
Chloe is out like a light.
It's so cute.
Like a
I
light.
just felt it was so pink and like just cute and like light pink, and I want
Guys,
like
my
light
neck
colors
is like
now, like
not good.
neutrals,
I think it
like
was the way I was
whites,
laying.
creams, light pinks. That's like pretty much all I've been buying recently, as you guys have seen in my PJ sets. And
Guys,
the last
I got
one
like
was just, only
4
white colors,
new
mostly just white
brands to
and
buy from.
This is my last.
That's how many
one.
girls I
These
talked
are
to
this
today
one is
who
new, I
like put
think,
me on.
like
They were
2
just
weeks
in the
ago,
store and I was like, oh, I love
or
your top.
like
Where'd you get
second
it?
day, but didn't
I got
see
like
it till
literally so many
yesterday.
different
And I was
brands.
gonna try it on
I
yesterday,
can't wait to like
but then I forgot to try
shop
everything on that
online
I
for them.
kept for after work. I left on
So
time,
grateful.
but I forgot to try on the clothing.
Women
So
are
I put
incredible.
everything back on the shelves, and I had to find everything again today. But then I found more things. Like I didn't even find.
They're
this
just
PJ
so
set
willing
or
to
this
help each
top,
other
'cause
and
it
love
just
each
came
other.
out
I love
today.
it.
And then also the jacket I didn't find either. I think that came out today too. Also,
Ugh.
like, well, this one I saw yesterday.
I love my job.
Pretty much, I just felt like maybe it was.
It's obviously just temporary, but like I like it. I'm happy that I'm temporarily there.
I totally forgot, but I think there was a reason for that. and these are the purchases I actually needed to buy, like actually made sense for me and were like super cute. So 10 out of 10, Brandy. Now I'm working there, 25% off. Like their material is out of this world. Comfort, quality, lasts forever. This is like generational. If you ever decide to have children, like Keith, this is like quality vintage. Like it's amazing, incredible. I can't wait to wear this PJ set, guys. It's like a mature, it has like a mature feeling to it. I can't explain to you. But it's
Daniel,
so
are you
cute
here?
because the patterns are literally so cute. It's like the design, but it has
Daniel,
a
are you
mature
here?
adult knit, like classy, like comfortable, cute, girly girl feel to it. Like no other PJ set. I could never find this at the other stores I've been looking
Thank you
at.
for
Like,
the hearts.
right now I've been looking at PJ sets at like TJ Maxx, Marshall.
Ah, Daniel,
Recently
I
found that
literally,
Ross,
yeah.
which is crazy.
I just downloaded 2 of the videos. I'm gonna look at, sorry, Chloe. I'm talking too loud. Thank you. I haven't looked at them just yet, but I'm gonna look at the videos. Thank you so much for doing the review for Honor Pilates and then the one right now for my first day of my job. Brandy, thank you for your support. I have so much videos now. I have a full job, like 8-hour shifts, and I'm still trying to make the videos, and now it's just like it's a lot to post, a lot to do. So thank you for your support. I'm gonna look at them right now. I'm just editing my own video right now. I was gonna ask you to do it, but I was like, I can do it. It doesn't take too long. Oh, one of them just downloaded that you made. Thank you. They were fun. I'm so happy. You get to see behind the scenes. Chloe, did you just sneeze? Bless you. Bless you. You're too cute. You're too cute. She sneezed. That was so cute. You're a cat. And you sneeze too. She's not happy. She just woke up and she's like, what is this ruckus? You're an old lady. Thank you, Daniel, for your support. And I'm excited to see the videos you made.
Has clothing that's like white and light and like special and unique and just cute. Like this like girly into new outfits, new styles, new version of me. It like Osbro, like all of it. Costumes to dance class and dressed in those kind of ways. So it wasn't until really last year, live streamer, I became a live streamer, that I started to change up my style. Like I played this part. I used to have like little pigtails and stuff, and then I was dressing more fluffy and had like boots. Now I'm figuring out.
Why do you think I should date younger? Do you think it's better to date younger? Don't they say that men aren't like, they don't mature as fast as women? So why do you think I need a 22-year-old man? I would love to hear your perspective on that. If you're willing to share why you think we're a match and like why it's a good thing that you're 22 and you think that's just what I need. I'm 22, just what you need, pretty girl. Ooh, I need more elaboration. With such confidence, why? Why are you like more capable of being a match with me because you're 22? If you're willing to share. Thank you for the follows. How do you know we're a match? Every guy says this, but then we end up not being a match. So I can't trust these words anymore. They're just words until the compatibility is there, like, and our lives make sense together. That's the only way. But I can't even give in to even like have hope when you say things like this, because it's never been true. It's never been true when a guy says it. You have your own business at 22? Oh, I agree. I think it depends on life experience too. I'm on the same page as you. 100%. Age is just a number. Someone young could be more mature than someone like 50. It's crazy how this works, but I agree with you. 110%.
Go try your
That's a good answer. That's a good answer. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. Number is just a number. It's not real. So I wouldn't like judge a man off his age. I would judge him off his experiences and what he knows and how his morals and values are and how he lives by it. That is what I judge men by when it's judging them to be with me. I don't judge anyone as just normal people, like just friends in our community. We're human. But when it comes to my life partner, that's when you have to judge people, because then you're going to make a bad decision, get married and get divorced. So it's your whole future, it's your whole bloodline at stake. So you have to judge each other respectfully, you know? I work a lot too. But you're working towards a goal to eventually have more time in the future, huh? Like it's just the building blocks, but you still will always have what you're building, but like you would want to have times, memories, and moments. That's why you work hard. That's how I am too. I'm building something for the future.
so much of this. Go so much of this. So much of this.
I like your answers so far. I'm intrigued by you. Usually men don't come at me like this, but you seem very knowledgeable and very mature. And I feel like I'm interested in getting to know you. I would like to see your like social media and see pictures of you though first.
I love you guys so much. It's like a PJ sound. I love you
If
guys
that's
so
possible.
much. Go right. It's like a PJ sound. I love you guys so much. I love
Ricky, didn't you ask this last
you
time?
guys so much. Go treasure hunting and find beautiful. So much of this. So much enjoyed. I hope you guys go enjoyed. I hope you love you guys so much. Enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure hunting and find beautiful pieces to add to your collection. Quality one. Go try. Enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure hunting so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure hunting. I hope you guys.
Aw, Daniel. What is my goals for the future? I thought I wanted a family. Recently, I'm starting to double think if I do want children because of what this world is and bringing them into it. It's just I just know they're gonna go through pain, and sometimes that's hard for me. Like recently, I've had a realization that that's a lot. Also, if I pick the wrong man, then I'm left as a woman less valuable after having children. If I pick the wrong man and he betrays me. So I'm not sure 100% if I want kids. I would be okay with having kids if that's something you wanted, but it's not a must for me anymore. I don't need to have kids to feel fulfilled. And I'd be just fine to just love you only. And that's all I would really need is if you're my life partner and you're everything and we're compatible, that's all I truly need to be happy and to live my best life. But if that's something that you would want, then I would be open to it. If everything is safe and it seems safe to be that with you, if we are a match, right? If this is all hypothetical, if we are a match, then I would be open to having kids, but that's a deep conversation that we could have like in the future and make sure, or even now, if that's actually something that we would be compatible in and what that future looks like and like the disciplines and the structure and like what that looks like and who's doing all the work and like what does the dynamics look like? And what does that all look like? Until I get an answer from a man who really knows why he wants kids and like what he's gonna be like and has the like it all down to a T, and also is disciplined and consistent, that can actually do what he says, I will not have kids, period. Because I'm not gonna be the one to be less valuable in the end and be used up and then be like trash in the end, and like my value is now decreased and my body is now affected too. As well, it's a huge risk for happiness in the future, depending on how your kids are in the future, and like it's a forever job. So it needs to be with the right person if I'm ever gonna have kids. This is as of recently I've had this realization. Before that, I really wanted kids, but not as much anymore. Yeah, it's so serious. Like I'd rather like just love the person, not really I don't really need kids to be happy. Like if anything, it's gonna disrupt our happiness because it's gonna be a lifelong job and way harder than any job. So I have to have the ultimate partner in order for me to ever think about having kids with a man, like period. Or I'm not doing it. I'd rather stay like strong and healthy and sexy and alive with all of my energy and do what I love to do every day and live my life, period.
I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys treasure hunting and find. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys treasure. Yeah, I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys treasure hunting and find the beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd rather not like ruin us to have children for what reason? Like why do you truly want to have, children? Like it's like you have to really like have a good reason for me. Like if for a man to truly want to have children, I need understanding of why. And I need that answer to not just be like one sentence. Like if that's gonna be something, I don't want children as of right now. So in order for me to like feel comfortable with even having it with the man that I do love, that is compatible with me because he wants it, I would need a serious answer of why he wants kids. Like not just like a superficial one. Like he has to think critically to understand even why he wants it, or we don't even have it and we just live happy. You know what I mean? And with stress free, and be able to like have our dream lives and our dream experiences and never have any type of disruptions from our happiness. Lennon, you're so sweet.
I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys treasure hunting and find.
Chloe, she's yawned so cutely. Hello, Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne. I said the same thing twice. Sorry, I read it again and I didn't process. I was just speaking the first thing that came out of my mouth. I read the same thing twice.
I love you guys so much.
Chloe.
Go treasure hunting and find. I love you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure. Go treasure guys.
Why this whole time? I've been working on this one part right now. I can't get it. Thank you for the follows.
Go try so much. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys go treasure hunting and find beautiful pieces to add to your collection. Go treasure hunting and find beautiful pieces.
Oh my god. It shouldn't be this hard.
I hope you guys go
okay,
hunting and
I'm working on a video. This is gonna be a haul for Brandy Melville we did today, for YouTube. It's showing all the pieces I got. I got a good deal. I was supposed to be spending like a little over $150, but I ended up getting it for like $117 because I have 25% off in the store. And I got some of the cutest pieces in my closet right now. I have a whole new style of what I'm wearing because I might be living on the beach soon. So my outfits are now different than how they used to be. When I used to be a professional dancer in LA, going back and forth. I used to dress different when I was in LA. But now I'm like retiring that and I'm going into more of a cutesy, girly, beachy vibe, Bella, with more of like this like cotton material, comfortable like shorts and jeans and like just like cute tops. And that's Brandy Melville. And now I work there. So yeah, I'm just editing a video from that right now.
Find beautiful pieces to add to your collection, quality ones. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
Okay, I just finished. Yay, now it's loading. I finished. Thank you for the heart me. What do you mean, user? Even with the heart me, thank you. The guy that was talking on here? Why do you say that? Hello. Good morning, 007. I'm from San Diego. Thank you for the follows. Oh my god, has this been tilted sideways this whole time? That felt so good. Thank you for the chili. That is what I've been needing this whole time, and I finally cracked it. Oh my god. Heaven. It's loading right now. While it's loading, let's watch Daniel's edit. We'll watch the Honors Pilates one first. You'll figure it out then. Okay. I don't go on dates with guys. I've only been on around like 10 dates in the last 3 years, so if he's not my match, we're never meeting up. I already know I understand the system. I've been dating seriously for roughly like 3 years now. So no one has access to my time, and barely even a phone call if they can't pass everything before that, because I have just too much time. I'm constantly working. There's not enough time to be messaging and like calling men every single day. Like back when I was younger, I don't have time for that. It just drains my energy. Trevor, I didn't wake up early. I'm still editing and working right now. 3 years, yeah. I've only been around 10 dates in person with them, like on a date. Like when they take you out and you like think you're gonna be a match, I've only had around 10. You don't think it? What do you mean? Are you trying to say something? People need to be off my life. We're done with the grossness, and I'm not allowing it anymore. We're not even like in any way allowing people like this. They're gone immediately. Respect, please. Respect. Or you'll never see me again, period. And I will not be helping you, sadly, but it is what it is. People abuse and try to inflict things, and I can't allow it anymore. Just allow people to say whatever they want to say anymore. I'm more strict nowadays. We have to be, because we lost 2 accounts of my TikToks and we had to start all the way over. This is the new account from 0, so I won't risk my account. Thank you, Trevor, for the rose.
Hey loves, we are trying out Honors Pilates in Kearney Mesa. So I've tried the one in La Jolla, absolutely insane. You have to go there. If you have to pick
Yeah,
one,
Trevor, thank you.
La Jolla. But
I can't risk it,
they have
yeah.
a chain. They have one in Kearney Mesa, and then I forgot the other one, but they're growing. So it was on sale, only 8 credits on ClassPass, and I booked, and I'm here. Right outside, it is right there. There's parking right here on the side, and it's red right there and red right there, but there's parking on that side. Kind of a busy street, not too much. I got parking pretty easy. I just pulled up, did a U-turn, and parked here. So, but there was only one parking, so think about that ahead of time.
Thank you, user.
3 minutes here early, just to make sure that I get in a good spot and get parking and not feel rushed. I have my backpack with my socks, my water bottle.
It's looking good so far, Daniel, if we're in here right now. The edit's looking good.
My greens drink for fiber. Sandals. I'm going to change to my socks right now. This is the fit for today.
I like the cut right there.
White. I'm going to have white socks on, but for now I have white sandals. But yeah, these leggings will be for sale soon, and this top is on Amazon.
I upload on YouTube. I'm now a YouTuber. We just reached like 12K. Well, we reached like 10K like yesterday or the day before that, and now it's even climbing faster. I'm taking out the mask, the foot mask, guys. It's time. It's getting like too moist down there. We'll keep the moisture in the sock so we can sleep with still moisture. Oh wait, I missed that part.
And this top is on Amazon.
Okay.
I'm super excited. I'm all pink and cute. Nails are white and toes are white. Let's go inside and scope out the place.
Oh, there was one part, Daniel, that you didn't see. My finger was in the camera. Cut that next time if you are here right now. I'll cut it right now. It looked really unprofessional.
Isabel?
Thank you for the follows.
On ClassPass.
Would it be maybe Bella?
It has everything of my life. It's lifestyle, and I have a second one that's coaching. Ooh, that part I'm gonna cut. Just because I think it was too long in the mirror. It's not, like, it should have been cut 2 frames or 3 frames just to make it quicker, but still cute. This part's perfect. That part can cut. We don't need to see the storage room. It needs a cut right there. Just walking, okay. Actually, while I'm talking about this, let me just start editing it. But it looks good so far. I like the sound that he picked. A great, you know, like flowy. We're reviewing a company right now, so it needs to feel like professional, and it sounds like it for sure. So I like that a lot. Okay, let's edit those little pieces. Let's see.
Pretty easy. I just pulled out my water bottle.
Little things that he didn't see, just little things.
Leggings.
Okay, right here. This is my nail, and stop. Right there.
Scope out the place.
Also, when I said scope out the place, end it there next time, and don't let me go down. Just because this one's an actual review. If it was a vlog, I wouldn't care, but it's an actual review for a company, so it needs to be a little more polished. Okay, right there. Then it. Also, when I'm walking up, it should only be a couple seconds, because then it's boring. So this is way too long. And then right there when it's showing the building, when I stop, we'll just only have that one spam. So I'm deleting that whole, like, what was it, like 15 seconds of just walking. 1, 2, 3. It should only be 3 seconds of walking a little bit. Let me see.
About the place.
Actually, 2 seconds. Okay. So quick little walk up. Then spam sideways to the door. That's too long. Pause right there, like 2 seconds, almost matching that one. Then I take a picture of the floor that says honor, and I'm opening the door. It should be exactly when I'm opening it, it should be the exact point you cut it. So it's a lot quicker and everything is so seamless and like quick. Perfect. And we don't need to get the whole entire part from it going down and up. It only should be a moment when the door is opening and you see the honor. Again, like 2 seconds, 1, 2, and it's opening, pause. Now we're gonna have one spam of me just walking in. Also, there was a woman walking at the exact same time, so we'll get her out of the film. Right there, let's see.
Isabel? On class part? Would it be maybe Bella? Yes.
Okay, we don't need that part.
Isabel? On class part?
On class pass, just so they can know how I did this.
Yes.
So it can help other girls do the same thing.
Thank you. Yes. Would it be maybe Bella? Yes. You're all set. Thank you.
Actually, we'll leave it because maybe people know me as Bella and Isabel. Actually, that's probably smart.
Isabel?
I said, let's just only get it to where I say hi. I say hello and hi. I want to just say hi only. No. Right there.
Isabel?
There's too much of a boring gap right there. Let's see. Thank you for the follows. The way I opened the door was choppy, so delete the chop part. So I open it smoothly and then pause one more time. And then the moment it opens up, like it's a power open, so it catches your attention. Perfect.
Isabel?
Literally perfect. And that's extra space. Oh my god, perfect. That's the way the transition, it's like a little speedier, but it still has all of the what we need to see. That's professional. And then this part.
Bella? Yes. You're all set. Thank you.
And then you cue the music perfectly.
Thank you.
I love the way you cued it in there perfectly. The transition was smooth. And then there was one part was when I was doing a selfie. We're gonna have like 3 different edits there. I'm walking up. I kind of pose, stop right there. It's gonna be 3. So pose in the mirror. I kind of was gonna show my abs. And then I was zooming in right there. 2nd frame, delete all that. So now I'm like making a pose. Perfect. Too long, absolutely no. I'm gonna walk. And then I was adjusting. I'm gonna delete that whole part. Crop, and then I'm touching my pants to pull them to show my abs. That's 3. Walking up, pose. No, I pulled up my pants. Just skip it all together. Delete the whole thing actually. Just walking up, grabbing my bag a little bit off the shoulder, just bringing it closer, like I'm about to get my Pilates work in. And then it switches to me doing my hair and kicking my leg up, and then it spans. That's how simple it needs to be. It's not really about me. It's more about the company than me. So it has to be subtle and cute, but not that long. But I like the music you picked. Just this is ideas of what makes it more smoothly and more engaging. Perfect spam, everything, the music hits on time. And now we're getting to this section where I showed the spam of the closet. Delete that. Just straight walking the path now. We're going to cut all of that because there's just no need for them to see that. Transition to go to the front. Delete that whole gap. Okay. Perfect. I touched the squishy parts. Yeah, it's fine. Then I spammed the whole entire facility, which is absolutely beautiful. Oh my god, I love what you did with that little transition with like, it's like almost like a ghost feel. Like we just like, it's a shadowish feel. Whatever you did there was sick. Bathroom. I'm looking at myself one more time. How long are we gonna do that for? Just a quick, okay. Too long. It's unnecessary. We already spammed that way. I just wanted to get extra footage to make sure I had enough footage. But you don't have to keep that in the film next time. I was just making sure I got around 2 of footage so I didn't miss anything. Right there, I'm gonna cut it, touch my hair, smile, and cut. Deleting that whole last part. We can end it with the restroom as the sign, spamming it, and then pause, delete everything in between. So it shows that we're now leaving the restroom. So they understand it's not like cutting. And they can still be on the same mission as us. Perfect. Now it's cutting into the next part. Walking out and back to this. I love when you do the transition. Wow, that's sick what you did there. I love that, Danielle. Can you keep doing that for all of our reviews for companies? This is sick. It looks so professional when you do it like that. It just like shows the company's lights and it's just like, wow, magic. Like, it's like beautiful. Love it. I love that. I'm walking up, another selfie-ish type feel. Little feeling myself a little too much, but it could pass. I'm feeling a little like, nah. It just needs only that one touch with me putting my arms straight and leaning my head and like modeling and then pause there. I think the rest is a little overkill. I was just trying to get good angles, but that shouldn't be in the film. Okay, right. So transitioning, I'm walking away and you made the transition. The only problem is the music goes good with that. Danielle, the music goes good with that. So I'm like, I don't know if I should cut it though. I was feeling myself a little too much right there when I went to put my arm like that on the wall and then I was like that leaning. When I did that, it should have paused right there. But then the music shifts. Let me see. Maybe I should keep it because it doesn't make sense now. Hold on, let me see. I don't like that I did that. Hold on. Maybe if I go like that, let's see what happens if I cut it right there when I was like that at the end. And then it transitions to the next. Oh, it kind of works. It's. Yes. Next time I'll let you guys know. But yeah, this was definitely no. But what you're doing with those transitions looks professional, like I'm reviewing a company. I thought I told you that I was a review. No, it kind of does work. You could add the song again and put the song on top of it so it's seamless. But at the same time, you did all that work, so I feel like. Now you know for next time though, we can keep it as this. It's not perfect, but it's okay. We're still like learning, we're still doing this together. So even it's not that bad of a transition. Honestly, it can pass. So I don't want you to do it again. But for the next time, when I'm doing those moments when I'm feeling myself, it's supposed to add like some elegance of a touch of a woman with confidence, but not when I'm feeling myself in different angles. If you see, I'm trying to get my best angle and kind of like model, like influencer status. I'm just trying to, when I go longer, it's because I'm trying to figure out, and then we can cut it. So if you see a good modeling pose, cut it, crop it. Then you see me do another one that's like, wow, this could be good. Then you crop that part, that one little pose, keep it, then crop the other part, and then kind of move on. Because people aren't really there for me when it comes to reviews. But on my normal vlogs, keep them, depending. If it's overkill, but if it's more of a review, we want it quick and subtle, little feeling points of just showing that I'm confident, I'm happy in this environment. This environment lets me express myself without feeling insecure or scared. So we want to still show my confidence and my happiness there, and my power, because then the girls will feel that too when they will, because this place is amazing. But yeah, just not overkill. So when you see me adjusting, like when I do that first pose and it's like, this is perfect, crop it there, delete the rest. Or if you think it really looks good and like it adds to the confidence, then you can crop and then make it quickly. So it's like frame of me doing a pose, frame, and they're super quickly, and it makes it like only like 2 or 3 seconds or whatever, because it's so quickly, right? But you still get that confidence that we're trying to achieve. But this is perfect. I love the way you do the transitions. I'm obsessed with them. What you've done there, every single time we do a review for a company, like absolutely yes. It makes it feel so professional, and it shows the light of the company. I love this transition. This one right here. Like these ones. Ready? 3, 2, right here. I love, look how professional. And then it had like the logo. Absolutely insane. I didn't even, that's incredible. You were so creative for that, Daniel. I'm obsessed with it. That is so sick.
I just finished working out Honors
I love
Pilates,
it.
insane in Kearney
Thank
Mesa.
you. I
All
love
of the
it.
places, every single place I've been to, no matter where you go, in which city, Honors Pilates is amazing. Hands down, 10 out of 10, my favorite Pilates studio, period. I feel so amazing, incredible, such a great workout. Legs, arms,
This place is amazing. This is my favorite Pilates studio. No other Pilates studio is as good as this studio. It's insane.
Makes you feel strong when touching the machines. I love it. Obsessed. 10 out of 10. If you guys want to see the live stream that we did in there, it'll be under the Yoga Sculpt playlist. I hope this helped. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
I see what you did there at the end. Ooh, that's interesting. You blacked it out in a slow motion to black out, but I lift the camera up like I just logged off, but like it feels organic. It feels organic, and I see what you did there. I'm just trying to decide if I want it to be polished because it's a review and more professional, or we want it to like end as like I'm just a girl and like I'm just was on my phone and then I just lifted it up and I put the phone down. You know what I mean? Let me feel that out one more time.
Vibe, the dim lighting with the sun trim mirror.
I opened the screen so it's closer, it's bigger.
You feel strong when touching the machines. I love it. Obsessed. 10 out of 10. If you guys want to see the live stream that we did in there, it'll be under the Yoga Sculpt playlist. I hope this helped. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
Ooh, it's interesting. I like it, but I don't. It's hard to explain. I don't know for review. I think a vlog, yes. Because again, we're raw. We're just living life. It's unperfect. It's not, it's a vlog, you know? But I think maybe for like more businessy, I would say no. But I see what you're doing though. Because it shows authenticness and like I'm literally like recording, so it's real. I do love that, but I think more for vlogs and other videos, but maybe for reviews, we want it more polished. So I would say...
I'll see you in the next one.
I'm trying to see.
And I'll see you in the next one.
What does that look like?
In there, it'll be under the Yoga Sculpt playlist. I hope this helped. I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
I kind of like the closing though. If you could, or maybe I can try to add it so you don't have to go and do anything. Let me see. How would I do that?
All right, right outside. It is right there. There's parking right here on the side. Next one.
Because I could just crop it so it still has that, but it like jumps to it. Because you kind of added that in, I could just black it out. Or how do I do it?
The next one. Hey, loves.
What was that tool that you used to do that? That's effects, huh? Under the effects tab.
This one.
I would have to do it shorter. It has to be quicker, that means. Let me see.
You and the next one.
Pause. Crop. Effects. Let me see. Good morning. Oh, it'd be under transitions.
Next one. One. Hey, loves. We are trying.
What? I know what I'm doing. I forgot. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
Do you and the next one. One.
Let me see your social media.
One.
Send me your social media. Or like put like when you message me directly, put like date question mark, because I can make sure I know your thing. Date question mark, just so I can see it when I'm going through it. I can see that you messaged me, because it'll go in like a private section, and then from that private section I accept the message on TikTok. Oh, I figured it out.
You and the next one.
I figured it out. Perfect. Okay.
And the next one.
Perfect. Let me just make sure. Now it's just like right there at my face, so you don't see the me of looking up, but it still fades out quickly.
I love you guys so much, and I'll see you in the next one.
Perfect. The reason I do this is because it's more cleaner, Daniel. You'll see it when I post the video, what that looks like, the difference in the cleanliness and the sharpness, but we still have that same energy of what you did with that like swirly thing that you were doing the transition, which I loved. It's cohesive. I like that you thought like that to exit with the closing. That was very smart. Just for the future, for reviews, maybe for vlogs, we keep it a little not so professional. If we want it to be more raw and organic, that's a good idea. But for this one, we can still use that same idea because it's smart, because of the way you did the transition. I love that. But then on the fade out, it just needs to be clean too, but we can still add that transition, right? Just click, when I say goodbye, like perfect when I end the note, cut, and then only like 1 or 2 seconds of fade out very quickly, so you can't see any other facial expression. It's that quick, but all you see is still that like ending note, like it's clean and cut, but it's not because we faded it, but you can't tell. You'll see when I post it, but it looks, it's more professional this way. But what you did, everything you did is perfect, literally. I love this. I love the way your brain was working. I like the way you did all these little details. Like, amazing work, Daniel. Obsessed. Incredible. Incredible. Just small little minor tweaks, but like very easy, nothing crazy. I love it. Thank you, Daniel. You're amazing. We'll put honor, Pilates. What is it, like Kearney Mesa? Kearney Mesa review / also put review walkthrough. Okay. I love it, Daniel. Thank you so much. Amazing work. And then the next one we did was my first day at my job, right? That was a vlog. Okay, I'm going to be posting this one too. So let me, where are we at? Oh, I just edited the Brandy Melville. I have to post that one too. So we'll do both of these. Honors Pilates, this one. Okay. And then I'm going to be posting the other one. Amazing. Hello, Empress. Thank you, Daniel. Hello. I love you, Daniel. Thank you for your support. Especially during this time with this new job. It's a lot to do all of this, so thank you. It means a lot. Honors Pilates, Kearney Mesa review. Real thoughts. And you will, impress. Just stay consistent and disciplined. You will. Everyone here will. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to get better too. I'm only eating 2 meals a day right now, but big ones. Thank you so much, angels. The big S for the rose. Thank you. Of course, I got you. Okay, perfect. Let's see if it gets copyrighted. But you made music, right, Daniel? That's not going to get copyrighted, correct? Let's test it out. So we should be fine. We'll put it under Yoga Sculpt. Eventually, I think we should have a review section. Oh, I think I already have a review section. Let me see. Yes, I do have actually a review section. Perfect. I forgot I had that. San Diego. I also have a Bali section, a Bali reviews, and then now San Diego reviews. Because we started our YouTube journey in Bali this year, January 2026. So all my first videos this year were all in Bali, all the reviews for the companies. And like that stuff. I think I want to do my thumbnail to be the actual brand, like the logo. I feel like that was sick. Either the logo or the whole room. You know what I mean? But that logo was wow. Just a sick logo. They're just such a quality company. Like I could like go to Pilates there forever and I'd be happy. Okay. The problem is, I almost sneezed, but it didn't come out, sadly. I hate when that happens. I kind of like the big room, but it's not. It's kind of blurry. So it'd either be that or that. It's kind of too fast, and it's not as clean. I'm still awake, yeah. I'm still working, yes. I have to wake up early for... Ooh, this is interesting. For my nail appointment, I need to be going to sleep right now, but I'm kind of behind on a lot of things since I've been working a job. I'm on like day 3 of this job. So I'm a little behind on posting a lot of videos, so I just feel like I need to get these ones done right now. Guys, should I get white or pink nails tomorrow? White or pink? We have white nails or pink nails. White nails or pink nails. You can't really see. Pink nails or white nails. Pink nails or white nails. Comment below. Hold on, let me get the poll ready. Smiley face for white and crying face for pink. Pink nails or white nails all the way through. Pink nails or white nails. Pink is crying and white is smiley face. White nails is smiley, pink is crying. White nails is smiley, pink nails are crying. Tomorrow I have my appointment at 9 a.m. to get new nails. White nails or pink. White is smiley and pink is crying. So far, white is winning, it seems. White nails. Oh, that's pink. That's white and that's pink. White is smiley and pink. We have 9, 8, 7. White is smiley, crying is pink. It seems like white is winning. White won. Okay, we're getting white nails, so I'm freaking out. Oh my god. This is my first time getting the whole nail white instead of just like a French. I'm excited, loves. I hope it looks good. Thank you guys for your help and support. I love you. Okay, now let's edit this. I think I found a decent picture that I feel like could do, and it's kind of interesting. I think it would make someone kind of be like, this looks like a good company. My pedicures, I let them go for longer so I can save money. My toes are pretty much always covered. And when they are on live, if I am like doing something, like you can't really tell that they're grown out. So I can actually push it a lot longer with my toenails. And I think they actually grow slower than my actual nails. For some reason, that's kind of weird, but I actually think they do grow slower. Okay, I found the picture perfect for this. What I think would get us to get people interested in watching our review over other YouTubers' review. This one looks pretty solid, I think. Pretty dynamic because it's a mirror effect. This one's pretty cool because I literally have the film in the mirror. Oh shit, I didn't crop it properly. Hold on one second. The mirror is like a mirrored, like it literally is like a mirror. I took a picture of the mirror, so it's like it looks double the thickness. So it makes it like, whoa, what is this studio? There's a lot going on. But really, it's a mirror. Okay. Looks good. Looks great. It says no issues were found, so there's no copyright. Post. Yay, Daniel. Thank you so much for your support. Our first review together, teamwork. Me filming, you edit. Thank you so much for your support. This is a very accomplished video. This one's so professional. Our brains together. Thank you so much. Your brain, literally on those transitions, like, wow. Your brain, Daniel. Super smart and creative. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Okay, let's refresh it. And now I need to add it to the other ones in the series. San Diego Wellness. The last review I did was embodied, but it's not even close to as good as this one. Thank you, Daniel. Super powerful. Okay. And then, what was I doing right now? Oh, the next video. The next video I wanted to post was our, should I do yours? Actually, let me do yours first and then the other one. So the next one is going to be the first day of work. Okay.
Loves, today's my first day of work here at Brandy Melville. I am so excited.
Ooh.
The onboarding process was
Daniel, whoa, that was sick.
so easy.
No way, that was sick.
Done by email. I filled out a form, all my information. I downloaded an app which has all the schedules, all of the shifts, the times. You can confirm that you've seen it from the app, and all the girls are on there, and it shows every single time that every single person goes in. Everything was so easy, perfect, because I'm parking in their parking lot, which is on the beach. I sent my license plate number. Also, I sent my ID and gave them my passport number and social security as well to make sure that they knew I was a U.S. citizen. This is the fit for my first day with white sandals. They might give me something to wear, I'm not sure just yet, but I'm super excited. Let me get out and show you guys.
Ooh, transition, I like it.
Right there. That's my new job. I am super, super grateful and super, super blessed. This opportunity just happened out of nowhere. And a couple days later, now we're here. So, I'm kind of freaking out. I'm super excited to get in there. I'll be videotaping as I walk into the environment. And I'm wondering what we're going to do today. But I'm excited and ready to learn.
The transitions, Danielle. Wow, so professional.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
Wow, Daniel. That's so sick. It's so packed. It was literally so packed. It's always packed like that. There's only small times where there's less people, but really it's still packed. I loved this is so good, Daniel. This is sick. I like the transitions that you do. It makes it look so professional. Oh my god. I like this music too. Ooh, the cash register. Okay. Next time I will span slower a little bit, but it looks good. It's not like it actually kind of fits the vibe of the transitions now I think about it when I'm going a little faster, because it has like the frames, almost like the transition, so it kind of works actually. I kind of feel like it feels real and more vlogish and more raw, and like it's as it is. Like it's my first day at work and I was just feeling it. I just wanted to record everything to remember everything. I sneaked a little bit in the back. That was so sick. I love the transition you did when it went to the music back to reality, and it was like literally normal humans talking in normal like sound. That was sick. I love that you did that. That was such a good idea. That felt so real and raw. She had walked, my manager walked just right there, and so I couldn't have that much time with the, because I wasn't supposed to have my phone on. She said to put the phone away, but I wanted to take a picture of the board. um I didn't get in trouble or anything, but like that's why, like, but I loved how you did that. It shows my name right there. One thing, Daniel, is right now, is that the music that you chose to, or is that the music that was playing in the place that we could possibly get copyrighted for that? We can try to post it right now and see, but hopefully not.
Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. I was exhausted.
I look so
I was
tired.
on the road. I got home, took a shower, took
I
a
wish I was
bubble
more
bath,
positive, but it's okay. I was actually, this is true, this is a real vlog. I was really tired.
and then grabbed my fur blanket.
I wasn't that harsh, but I was tired for sure. Thank you. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know if I like that much, but it was different. Hold on, go back. What did you just do?
And then grabbed my...
Hold on, I gotta restart this whole part. I look so tired. Holy shit.
Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. I was exhausted. I was almost falling asleep on the road. And I got home, took a shower, took a bubble bath, and then jumped into this robe and into my bed. And then grabbed my fur blanket. I'm utterly exhausted. I looked up on ChatGPT about what I should
The spreading out, I'm not sure about that right now. But
I need to massage my feet.
I think when I turned, I think when I went, I think it's too dramatic. I'm being too dramatic. We need to cut that. That was a way too dramatic on my part. That was not. It was like, I'm so tired. Like, I already said I was tired. I don't need to keep elaborating of how tired I was. You know what I mean? It's just getting boring and like not fun for the audience to listen to that. I'm gonna crop that. Right, hold on.
Took a shower, took a bubble bath, and then jumped into this robe and into my bed, and then grabbed my fur blanket.
That whole part. See how long the pause that was? Fur blanket. Pause. Exactly when I say blanket. And then the t. And I went to about to talk and breathe. And then cut that whole part. I think it's like probably like 3 seconds of silence.
Fur blanket. I'm utterly exhausted.
And then it jumps into I'm utterly exhausted. Okay.
I was on ChatGPT about get. I'm utterly exhausted.
Delete completely. We don't need to hear how exhausted I am. I already said I was exhausted the first thing I said. I wish I didn't start it like that, but it was the truth.
About.
Okay, delete that. We don't need to keep repeating it.
About.
Hold on.
What I should do. It said I should take ibuprofen. About.
Oh, I think I cropped the ChatGPT part. Hold on.
I looked up on ChatGPT.
Okay, right there.
I looked up on ChatGPT.
Ooh, but the transition's like,
I looked up on.
It kind of still shows through. Unless I zoom it in. How do I fix this? If I zoom in the frame, I won't see the squares. If I scale it. Ugh.
I looked up on ChatGPT.
Maybe. Scale it a little bit more. So that we don't see the ending of that expander.
I looked up on ChatGPT about what I should.
I looked up on ChatGPT about what I should do. It said I should take ibuprofen. I need to massage my feet with a ball or a massage gun and rest myself. It said it could take a couple
It's too
days
choppy.
to 2 weeks for me not to feel this.
I mean, it's too boring. I'm too...
And into my bed and then grabbed my fur. What I need to massage my feet and rest myself. So I have probably better shoes that are meant for walking and standing.
Hold on. I don't like... That wasn't a you thing. That's a me thing. I wish I wasn't that tired. I wish I would have been me when filming. I wish I would have had more happiness, like not so exhaustion, but I really was feeling exhausted. But like, I wish I didn't say that. You know what I mean? That was my bad. Because then it's so like, it was so beautiful, and now it's more like depressing. I don't want people to feel like that, because it's just, most people wouldn't feel like what I felt. It's just because I haven't worked a 9 to 5 since like high school, and so I'm just like new to it. That's why my body is having more of a toll than most normal humans would be. So I wish I didn't do that. Honestly, it's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, let me see. Okay, give me a second. Chloe, you're so cute. Cute. She's so cute. She's laying here with us right now. What does that mean? Oh, wow. Hello, that's amazing. How is it like over there? Thank you for the follows. Good morning. Daniel, you're lovely. Thank you. These are my new ones from Ross. I'm going to go to Tilly's tomorrow and get this crop top one this girl showed me. That makes me remind me. I have a couple of different companies that I need to look at. Because I found a couple girls today that gave me new brands, like new companies to start like looking for cute tops. Okay. Let's see. They're so comfortable, Jacob. This brand is such a high quality brand. It was like normally like $50 for this. I got it for like $16 at Ross. I'm shook. The comfortable feeling of it is like insane, guys. Like, I can't even explain to you. Like, that material is like knit and like out of this world, stretchy and soft, and it's so cute. Like, Ross like can surprise you sometimes, literally. Like, I could honestly want to go to the brand right now and look at all the PJ sets. I bet you they have tons of great ones. They're probably super expensive, like $50, but they'd be worth it, because if they're this material like this, I want all of the cute colors, like the pink ones and the purple ones. Like, it's that good. Chloe. She's so cute. You're just perfect. Did you know? Did you know? Okay.
So I'm kind of freaking out. I'm super excited to get in there. I'll be videotaping as I walk into the environment, and I'm wondering what we're gonna do today, but I'm excited and ready to learn. Hey, love, so
I shouldn't edit the last part because the last part is too sad. I don't want to be sad. I want to be a little more happy if I can. Please be happier.
sandal. First day with white.
I want the beginning a little more abrupt, I think. Let me see. Transition. I think what you did was good. Now let's next time crop it
Loves, today's my love.
It needs to be like 1 to 2 second transition in. So it goes from black to the exact frame of me talking. When it turns clear, it's so quick that it's almost like you were to play the video and it's the first word is the first. So do the same thing, but just way quicker, like almost like 1 second of black to in. And the moment it's in, it's like I talk. So there's no, like, if that makes sense. It almost feels like you started it and there's talking, like that idea.
Loves, today's my first day of work here
That's
at
good.
Brandy Melville.
I love what you did at that part. Oh my God, it's so good. I love that you added the brandy like that. That is so sick. That's amazing, Daniel. Seriously.
So, I'm kind of freaking out. I'm super excited to get in there. I'll be videotaping as I walk into the environment, and I'm wondering what we're gonna do today, but I'm excited and ready to learn.
When I'm starting to walk, we're going to stop it at 2 seconds. So I love when you do the transition. I'm walking. Only 2 seconds, like 1 step, 2 step, and then cut it. We're going to fast forward it so those girls weren't in it. To the corner of the frame, then now it went from walking straight, we're panning sideways immediately. From straight walk, 2 seconds, pan sideways, I say whatever I say, pan this way and this way when I'm talking. But that whole period was like, what was it, like 4 seconds, 5 seconds of quietness and just walking. We can erase that. So, right, pause, and then start it. And now it's going to pan sideways and all of that chunk is gone. So let's see. 1, 2. Actually, it can be a little quicker. 1, 2. Pause. It was actually like 3 seconds. 1, 2 seconds there.
Ready to learn.
1, 2. Maybe a teeny bit longer. Maybe 3 seconds was okay. Hold on, let me see.
And ready to learn.
1, 2. Yeah, it's okay.
Obsessed.
Obsessed. Hold on, let me see.
Learn.
I wish that girl wasn't walking.
Learn.
It makes me feel kind of uncomfortable. Because she walked right into the frame.
Learn. Excited and ready to learn.
I almost don't want to put 2 seconds because she was in it. Next time, if you would delete everything of the people walking, so all of that, do that transition thing that you did, and then have it when no one's there and I'm walking up to then crop and then spam, so it's even quicker. That's probably the best thing to do. Let me see. Can I crop that and do that? No, it's too short. I feel awkward with her just walking into the frame. It looks so weird. What do? I can silence it. Silence it. It just feels really not polished. I almost feel like I have to keep everything in there now because it looks so weird. Let me see. Oh, I feel like it's their privacy as humans. It's hard to explain. I feel awkward as heck. I feel like it's rude. Like they're right there, like I'm like filming them.
Obsessed.
What if let me see. It feels weird. Yeah, it's too long and it's weird. I feel like I shouldn't have been filming them. Honestly, that was my bad. Let me see if I
To learn.
I'll keep the transition, but like literally a half a second. A half a second.
Ready to learn. Ready to learn.
Let me see. Or at least till when the frame gets like filled. I don't know. It's hard to say. Let me see. Ah.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
Do I need to say obsessed twice? Not really. Hold on, let me see.
Learn. Obsessed.
Start on the pan that way. Cut everything else out. Delete. Let's see what that looks like.
Today, but I'm excited and ready to learn. Obsessed.
I feel like that sounds good. I think it could be good.
Environment, and I'm wondering what we're gonna do today, but I'm excited and ready to learn. Obsessed.
It's a little awkward, but I think it's fine. Or hold on, it's too long. Let me see.
Obsessed.
Pause. Crop right there where the family is leaving. So I have all that space in that motorcycle.
Obsessed.
Actually crop that even closer one more time.
Obsessed.
Perfect, yeah. Now it's a little boring right there. Get the family leaving and then crop one more time because it's like a little slow. Passes me, the last girl that goes by, space, space, space right there. One more transition in. No, actually, I cut it too, it was too, it needs to have a little more depth. Add some back.
Ready to learn. Obsessed.
Yeah, that gave it some room to breathe so it still showed through. Let me watch that back one more time.
Environment, and I'm wondering what we're gonna do today, but I'm excited and ready to learn.
The transition, I don't like it. Hold on, it's too quick. That's my bad.
Learn.
I shouldn't have filmed when they were walking.
Obsessed. Learn. Obsessed.
Cropping that.
Ready to learn. Obsessed.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 cuts to get into the place. Okay, it's a little bit quicker. Perfect. All of this part was amazing. Everything stays, everything stays. Yes, yes, yes to all of this. The part where it was the ending now. Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. Exhausted. It was almost. Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. Exhausted. It was almost fun. Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. Exhausted. I was almost falling asleep on the road. Then I got home, took a shower. Hey love, so I finished my first day of my job. I was exhausted. I was almost. Love, so I finished my first day of my job. I was exhausted. I was almost falling asleep on the road. Then I got home, took a shower, took a bubble bath, and then jumped into this robe and into my bed, and then grabbed my hair blanket. I was
my fur blanket. I looked up on ChatGPT about what I should do. It said I should take ibuprofen. I need to massage my feet.
See, it's just a little bit faster.
A ball or a massage gun and rest myself. It said it could take a couple days to 2 weeks for me not to feel this way. So I have to hang in there, but I feel absolutely exhausted. My feet hurt so bad. Also, it does say I need to get probably better shoes that are meant for walking and
I don't know
standing
have to
all
say
day.
that I was exhausted again. Oh my god.
To hang in there. I have to hang in there.
Pause. We don't need to say it again. God, it's too much. Too much.
To 2 weeks for me not to feel this way. My feet hurt so bad. Also,
Nothing about hanging in there.
it said it could take a couple days to 2 weeks for me not to feel this way. My feet hurt so bad. Couple days to 2 weeks for me not to feel this way.
Let's take out that part.
Couple days to 2 weeks for me not to feel this way. My feet hurt so bad. Not to feel this way. My feet hurt so bad. Also, it does say I need to get probably better shoes that are meant for walking and standing all day. And on the positive note, I got 11,000 something steps today. So I hit my 10,000 step mark, which is the most optimal amount for health. So it's a happy thing. All health.
I cleared my throat.
For health.
Pause.
So
Delete.
amount for health. So it's a happy thing. Also, I only ate 2 meals today and didn't eat anything in between. So it was an amazing day. I loved the job. The girls are so nice. So sick. It was easy peasy. All I did is fold clothes, put it away, and make things look pretty and perfect. The same way I organized my room, I just organized the shop. Very simple and easy. If it wasn't for my legs hurting and the tired energy and this tiredness, I would say 10 out of 10. I'm going to push through, and I'm excited to see
We cut out a lot of junk right there.
what's next. I love you guys so much. And
Short
I'll
and
see
sweet.
you in the next one.
Perfect. Okay, we're good. That's perfect. Thank you, Daniel. That was my bad. I just talked way too much talking. It needed to be way more short. We cut out a whole chunk, probably like 4 sentences right there. 10 out of 10. It was a good push. End it. It needs to be like more quicker to the, that was me speaking too much. But now you know, for if I ever get negative and like sad about something or like emotional, because I was like, it was hard for me. I don't need to drag it on. That's me problem. But like eventually I'll get better at that. But in that moment I was just expressing, I guess, because I was tired and I still had to jump on live for something. I forgot the reason why, but I still need to like work out or do a series or something. So I was really exhausted, but I still had to so this was the moment I was relaxing before I was going to jump back on live and get more work done after being exhausted. So I was just kind of just decompressing because I was about to put out more energy in a moment. And so I needed to stress relieve, but we cannot put that in a YouTube vlog. You know what I mean? That was my bad for making footage. But now you know, like when I am saying the same thing on repetitive, like you can cut all of like chunks if you need to, where it's like, you already said this earlier and now you said it 5 times. Like that's enough, Bella. Like block it all off. Like the people already got the point. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's just not good for people to watch that. It's not good for their time, for their ears, you know? But everything else is good. I like the transitions and stuff. My first day on the job at Brandy experience and real thoughts. Okay, perfect. The editing is now finished. We're just gonna save and then we post, and then I have the last one that I already edited. We're almost done. I think how many videos did we just posted? Like 7? God, my neck hurts. But we got it done, Chloe. We got it done. Okay. Hello. Thank you for the rose, Angel. I need to use the restroom. Of course, I got you guys. I'm working hard for you guys to get content out every day. Right. Aw. Wait, what? I don't know if I read that right. Am I open to dating? Only if you're my match and are a super, super healthy person like me. Like, health is your main priority. Taking care of yourself. And you work out a specific amount of days every single week without an exception. Like, it's part of your identity. If you don't work out like consistently, like it's part of your identity, we're definitely not a match. Because I want a partner that I can work out with and like forever, and them never feel lazy to want to like not work out with me, because I'm not that person, and I wouldn't want to become that person in the future. I want to always be working out forever, for life. I don't ever want to get complacent in one place and just like be like, oh, I don't have to work out anymore. What's your type visually? Strong, muscles, lean, and any really, mostly I guess dark features, I would say, like facial hair, or not facial hair, but just dark features usually. But I also grew up dating like pretty much white guys, so I do like brown hair too, like, so it's like, it doesn't have to be dark features. What I'm trying to say is like, that's usually what I like get like a look when I look at, and I see like a tan, someone with a tan who's like been out in the sun, it's attractive to me. But at the same time, like, I don't think that really matters, because that's not what true love is. That's just like natural impulses from your genetic bloodline. So you'll always see things people are attractive and not. I'm just looking for, you know, a good looking man who keeps himself put together every single day and works out consistently, and health is his main priority, and his focusing on himself, who loves himself. So as long as the man I marry is similar to me, I can live my best life. But if he's not, then I will be like pulled down to his level, and I can't do that. So it doesn't really matter what he looks like, but as long as he's fitness and health oriented every single day, like of his life, then we're a match, because that's my whole life, you know. That's like who I am. Why? Because I love it. I don't know, I'm just so passionate about health, like, and fitness. I just been like this since I was little. I grew up playing sports, hardcore, all the sports. I'm really good at like athletic things, and I want a man who's also good at athletic things like me. You can't choose who you are. You were born this way. You kind of developed, and your parents raised you a certain way that you were in it. So you can rewire your brain, but like, I know to my core, I grew up being athletic. Like, I'm gonna possibly be with a man who also grew up being athletic and stayed athletic. It's just, we're similar. We have the same history of a childhood. We have the same genetic. Anyone can become athletic, but like, again, it's gonna take some rewiring and take years to compound that and stay consistent. So it's not like an overnight fix. You can stay consistent and never look back, but your identity hasn't fully shifted within a couple of years. Then your whole identity shifts. So it does take time. You can't just be like, oh, I wouldn't trust that, because I've seen people fail a lot and they don't stick to their word. So I can't trust it unless I've seen it like and heard it. It's like your identity fully with time. The same way mine's been since I was a child. Like, it would have to be a couple years at least of that man being in that identity, so he doesn't relapse or go back to who he used to be. You know what I mean? And it's a temporary fix, and I only was there to temper. Then he just like went back to his old ways. Like, you have to have, for me to like be with someone and date them and marry them, it's a serious thing. You need to be with someone who's seriously like you, Not that like they just changed it in one day. You see what I'm saying? Dating and marriage is a serious thing for me. Like I've only like really had two loves, and I've been single for 5 years ever since. I'm not gonna break that just to break it. It has to be with someone that's actually my compatible match, you know. I'm not saying anyone can't become a fitness person or a health person. I just think that it takes time to really live in that before dating someone and like telling someone like, you know what I mean? Like you could at any moment not want to be that after like 3 years later and like want to be back to your old self. You know what I mean? And so it's too fresh for like doing that and dating someone who's like that, right? I don't believe in temporary. I don't want that because I'm making space for my person. I'm celibate till I find my life partner completely. Okay. Just doing all the back end work. We might get copyrighted for that one section. Let's see. Also, I need a picture.
Thank you for the roses. More white clip. Yeah.
Okay, I need to delete this. Sorry, it's getting confusing. I have too much videos out right now. Delete, delete, delete. 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 Okay. Is your heart open to be loved? I can't just let my heart open, because when you let your heart open, it then gets hurt. So until I find my life partner and my perfect match, my compatible match, I will not have my heart open, if that makes sense. It's not that I don't want to, it's that like I literally need to have strength and power every single day of my life and live my best self. And if you let your guard down and be too vulnerable all the time with anyone who comes in your life, you can't be happy and sane and at peace and obsessed with yourself and like grinding and get your dreams to come true. Like it's going to be very hard if you're going to be hit and whipped and smacked around and used your heart all the time. You have a very unstable life. So my heart cannot be open all the time when it comes to my life partner. Absolutely not. With you guys here on live stream and YouTube, I can have my heart open completely. This is our community. It's a safe space. But when I'm talking about like life partner to love, absolutely not. Brenda, thank you so much. Because then I'd be tossed around. Like these men who are good at manipulating and using women and, you know, getting them to like jump up, getting them trying to pay for dates. I'll fly you out. All these things men say, it's just little traps to get you in their space so they can, you know, try to do things to you or try to, you know, convince you that you're a match when you're not. You know what I mean? And I just won't be convinced and wasted my time. Unless you're actually a match, right? Like, and that's what you find out before you ever even meet them. So no, my heart's like never open. I just talk to men on the messages. If they even get to the call, then I am just interested in getting to know this person, but that's it. I'm not thinking other than this present moment and asking questions. Like if anything, it was like an interview. You can't have emotions, because if you do, you're gonna get hurt every single time you're on a call. You just have to like figure out if you're a match or not and how they make you feel in the moment. And then if they can't pass that because you're not a match, then you're not a match. It's not even an effect. It's like, oh, I hope the best for you. And then we move forward. We just end the call. It can take like a minute or 2 minutes and the call's done and we're already not a match. It's very quick. It's very easy. It's no emotions. Until you find your match, then it starts to get a little more emotional because everything is lining up. Everything makes sense, you know? Don't be emotionally manipulated. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be emotionally manipulated. Men are good at it. I already know the signs. I already read through it. I can hear it. They're trying to make this fantasy. It's love bombing. Men are good at talking, especially to try to get you in person because they want something. I just will not stand. Like, I can't do it. I already can tell off the messages someone's trying to manipulate me. And then I just am turned off by you. Because you're not actually looking for a serious partner. You're just looking to get some dopamine hits of a hot girl talking to you or someone powerful and that you want to have the same career as me. You want, there's things you're trying to get from me. I feel it. I'm not dumb. I feel your energy. Even if you think not doing that, I know you're trying to use me. I just caught like 2 recently trying to get more information about what I'm doing for a living. It's fake. Like, you're not here for love. You're here for what I can give you and the knowledge I can give you. Or you're here to try to get a dopamine hit for someone that's like me. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's literally, it's so annoying. And I literally hear right through all the questions you're asking. I know you're not interested. If you were interested in me, you'd be asking about my parents. If you were actually interested in me, you would ask me about my goals and my future. They don't. They ask about like, oh, what do you, oh, so you do YouTube? Like all this curiosity, just trying to like learn how to make money. It's fucked. It's fucked, honestly. Men are just, they want to use you for your body, they want to use you for your mind, for your, like, they don't actually want real, there's only a small percentage of men out there that are actually serious about, like, getting married and settling down right now. Like, it's like, they're just ready to get the temporary highs of a woman. Just even talk to a woman is a temporary high, but they're not actually, like, looking to wife me up or, like, date me seriously. Like, they're still figuring out their lives. They're wasting my time, is what they're doing. And trying to get information from me. I'm not dumb. Like, if any of the ones that are on here watching from my Facebook, like, I'm not dumb. Like, if I'm talking to you, if you've been on my Facebook and you've been watching me still, I see right through you. Like, you're not actually serious about it. You just love the idea of me because what I do for a living or who I am. But I hear you and I see you. All the questions you're not asking or ask, I see right through every single bit of you. I'm very smart. Even if I act and play dumb, like, I know what you're doing. And I won't. Like, I'm here to help, but, like, not when you're trying to use me to, like, date to then get information. Fuck that. Like, pay for my time. I have calls. You can pay for my time. And I can help you with growing and help you make money and teach you about TikTok or teach you about YouTube. I've been studying YouTube for the last, like, half a year, I'd say, since I got banned from TikTok. And also in 2025 I grew so fast and had strategy and everything, and I was the agency, I was in their office, I had my own like place, like I went through every single bit of it. I know. So it's, if you need help in any of those things, like, just jump on a call, I'll give you everything. But, like, don't waste my time to try to pretend like you want to be with me when you know that we're not a match and you know you're not ready. It's just fucked up, honestly. And I'm just sick of it because I swear, like, recently it's been happening a lot. And I'm just like, it makes me question what I'm doing for a living if it means that men are just going to try to use me. Like, it's just so fucked. I just had to be real right now and say that because this is what's been happening recently. I just had to talk about it, honestly. It's so messed up. One of them, literally, before I jumped on live, before I did the haul, he was like, oh, I was like, well, I asked him, like, what languages do you speak? What's your first language? Like, do you know English? And he was like, oh, yeah, I know English good. And then I was like, okay. He called me on the IG. I didn't answer the first time I was on the road. Then he called me again, Brown, I was about to jump on live. So he caught me off guard. I was literally in live for 2 seconds. Out of nowhere, I get a call from IG. Who knows? What if you planned that? So I was like, I felt like I had to answer. I was like about to jump. I was on live. And then I cut off. It was only like 5 or 10 people in there. And I don't know why I just answered it. I didn't even ask him the questions I did. He just caught me off guard, honestly. And then I answered it. And then we were talking and I asked him about his language because I could hear it in his voice. He's an accent. So I was just like, so like his is like, so he talked about his languages, and then he was like, I was like, okay. I was like, so he said his birthday. He asked me mine, and I told him, and then he, because I had mentioned that my birthday was recently. I forgot why, and then I was like, oh, what is yours? And he said it. I was like, oh, what zodiac is that? He was like, just didn't want to answer the question. I was like, oh, so you're, I was like, you're jumping around the question, like you're trying to hide something. I was just trying to test him to see his answers, and then he was just like, he was like, hide something, what? No, and he just was trying to change the subject. And I was like, I'm just asking what your zodiac sign is, because he was like, what? First he answered, why do you want to know my zodiac? So he's questioning me on a question. He's hiding something. He's up. He's not proud of himself. I don't know what it is, or he doesn't care. I don't know. He's like, you believe in that, huh, or something like that. Just like not being transparent. Like he's already dancing around the topic on the first question I asked. It was a simple question. Literally, it was just your zodiac sign. It was already a struggle to get an answer out of this guy. I was like, this is already not going well. Like you're not even a human that can even be to have a real conversation. Like willingly for a simple question. I can't trust anything you're saying. If you're hiding your own zodiac, like what else you're gonna hide? Like it's crazy. And he's like, oh, like I know what he's like made an excuse. I was like, because I was obviously saying that like we're probably on a match then. If you can't answer questions, like I'm someone that asks questions to get to know someone. So I'm not sure if we're ready or if we're a good match. And he was like, oh, well, like, I only know it in my language. I don't know English that well. But then on the messages recently, he said he knows English really well, which is why I was like, okay, I can give it a try because maybe he does know English and we could be a match. But if you don't know English that well, we're not a match, period. I will never marry someone that doesn't know English. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's a recipe for disaster in a marriage. A recipe for disaster. If someone doesn't know English to the best extent, like to almost like fluent, like literally knows every word, how to communicate emotions, like depth, like deep words, I can't be with you because I'm deep and I know the English language and I can communicate properly. I want a man who can do the same thing to me. So then I was just like, this literally just happened before live. I had to like go breathe and I just jumped on to be happy like in 2 seconds, but he was just wasting my time. He was just trying to get information out of me. He was using me pretty much. And he caught me off guard because I never answer calls like that. We had been talking for like 2 days and I thought he could have been cool and he looked cute. He was good looking, but he was using me. He pretty much was like he just said like, oh, like I don't know English that well is his excuse. He's a liar. He's an impulsive liar. I could never marry a man like that either. He's just using excuses to make me feel better about him in a second, like a white lie. And then I was like, huh, well, I thought you said you understand English. She's like, oh, well, yeah, I know English really well, actually. I was like, well, I don't know, because then what is it? Like, he's a liar. He's an impulsive liar. You can never trust those people. No matter how good they look, no matter how much money they make, you can never trust them long term. Maybe as friends is fine, but not life partners. Anyways, but then he was just like trying to go back and say he knows English. I was like, well, I don't think we're a match because I need someone who knows English. And if you don't even know your own zodiac sign, like imagine other deep conversations in the future we can't have because you wouldn't be able to express your feelings. And he was trying to say like, no, I do know English. It'll be fine. And then I was like, I forgot what I said something. And then I was like, oh, I just was like stern. I was like, I'm not sure we're the best match. I was pretty stern with it because he kept like trying to push it. And then he was like, oh, well, he's like, well, I live in Germany anyways. So I wouldn't date anyone in the United States, or I wouldn't date anyone that's not from here anyways. That is literally what came out of him. And I was like, oh, well, if that's the case, then we were never a match and you're just wasting my time. I hope the best for you, and I hope you find what you're looking for, and the same for me. And then we just kind of, he's like, okay, I hope the best for you too. And that always ended it. So he literally was just trying to get information from me. And then at one point before that situation happened, he asked, oh, what do you do for, I was like, what do you do? I was like, oh, I'm about to jump on live and do edit for YouTube. And he was like, oh, tell me more about that. So I already saw he's fishing for information, and he's like, oh, that's cool. After he fished, I like gave him bare minimum. He was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, it's okay. Like, I just already know. He's just trying to use me for his energy, to get my energy, to get confidence. I should have never answered. Like, it's people men use. Men use. It's crazy. Like, it's like we were never going to be a match. He lived in a whole other country, and he just literally flat out, like, the truth came out. Once I said we weren't a match, all of the truth comes out. Men can't help it. They literally say what's on their mind, and you always know the real. You can feel it as a woman. And then I'm so happy it came out immediately. We had, like, what is it, like a 3 to 5 minute call. So it was quick call. Like 3 questions were asked, and it was like, no, maybe honestly 2 questions, maybe 3, but like he was using me. He was trying to get on my energy, honestly, to be able to talk to me, and it's fucked. I can't stop. I need to be more strict with how I shouldn't have been caught off guard in the moment. I should have never answered. He already called earlier. I declined it in the car, and then he called again. So that was my bad. Honestly, that was a me thing. It's a waste of my time. But yeah, I just felt like I should share that with you guys. Like, that's just what I have to go through being so on social media and stuff. People trying to get information from me without wanting to pay for my time, but they just use me to date me to try to have a conversation with me. It's messed up. It's not right. Because it's like I'm trying to find love, and people out here are trying to use me. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not right. Like, it shouldn't be this way. But I guess these are the things that come with what I'm doing. So it's like I can't even complain, because it's just what life is, and there's just gonna be good people and bad people, and it is what it is. Like, I have to deal with that. I just don't answer I just don't ever take calls unless I can tell they're serious. That was my bad. That was honestly me. That was my mistake for trusting in someone like that easily and just answering, which I never do. So every time I try to trust someone, they prove me like that they're just using me. Like, he was never looking for a real relationship with me. He was just trying to fish information. It's so messed up. It's hilarious. It blows my mind. Men blow my mind sometimes. Like, that's why it's so rare to find good ones nowadays. It's so rare. It's so sad that it has to be this way. I don't understand. Like, when did this all start with like men in power and the masculine energy and how they perceive women and how they, like, I just don't understand where this all started and why it's still continued. It's just so messed up. It's just like, it hurts my heart. Honestly, it hurts. It's so, I just want to be loved. Like, I just want to find my match and, like, just ride off into the sunset and just be done, because I just don't want to talk to another man again. I just want to talk to one for the rest of my life, period. And then, like, I just want to cuddle with someone at night, you know what I mean? I just want to love that one person just every single day, and just work and grow our community and grow our everything, but just have that one person I can talk to. Like, you don't have to, like, be on random calls with random ass guys, you know what I mean? It just sucks. The dating space sucks. I just hate it. It's just like, I just feel like, when am I gonna have my person, you know? It sucks. It's not, you're seeing it from a negative, you're the negative one right now, Richie, for thinking that way. That's a negative mindset, limiting mindset. And it's just because maybe you're insecure because you don't have your shit together. And so you want a woman to just settle for someone like you who doesn't have their shit together. That's why you're talking like that. But if you actually were a man who has his shit together, you'd want the same thing from your woman. So you can't really say that. And that comes from a limiting mindset, which means you will get a woman that's the same way. So that's your life. That's your choice. That's your decision. So you will never get a high value woman with mindset like that. I'm just being honest and real with you as a woman to man. Of how your mindset is, because other men who are high value would never even think to talk like that ever. So I want to plant that seed for you, if that does anything for you. But when you actually have your shit together and take care of yourself and you know your worth, you want someone also that is the same way. Yes, Richie, but it's not just about love. And that's why I coach men to help men, because you have only one piece of the puzzle. Just being open to love, to be loved, does not mean a successful marriage. And statistics show that. Because if that's how people operate, then there's going to be more divorces and more ruined families. It's not just about love. And it's never been. So If you need to jump on a call with me, let me know. I can help you. But you have a lot of learning to do if you think that it's just about being open to love, to have a successful marriage and a successful family with children. I'm gonna stop the conversation, Richie. As it seems like you don't want to be helped or open your mind up to new things, but all I'm saying is I think you should think about what you just said twice, about if that's really what it means to be a successful marriage, and that's all you need. Thank you, Gail. Thank you. I know what's right. I know what's my compatible match, and I know what I'm looking for. And I'm not going to settle just to be loved, or, I'm not going to do it. It's not just about love. I love everyone all the time. I love you guys all the time. Constantly sharing love and thoughts and ideas to help you guys grow all the time. I work hard for you guys. Love is not a problem. Love has never been my problem. It's not what keeps a marriage happy and lasting forever. Is just love and being open to love. It's like a small part, teeny part of a true, lasting, healthy relationship. I need a thumbnail right now. Let's do this one. I'm gonna do one with like the whole store. Thank you for the heart, me. Thank you for the follows. I just want to be real with you guys and honest because I care about all of our successes. I hope you guys know that. When I talk to you guys seriously, it's because I want us all to have lasting, amazing love. We all deserve like the realest of love that's like your perfect match, that you just thrive together in every single way forever and not temporary. That is what I want for all of us. We all deserve that. And if you don't want someone that's exactly like you, then we must level ourselves. That's what my whole brand is about, Growth Group. It's about leveling ourselves up so you can attain the type of woman or man that you're looking for. Because you can't just be the same and just, be stuck, like very still and comfortable in your space. If you're looking for a certain type of woman or a certain type of man, we need to be actively growing as humans and learning more and evolving. And then our person will like be grateful for it, and we'll also be able to attain a more high value person. But we have to have our shit together too. Okay, I figured it out. I have the perfect. Okay. I feel like it's good. It has like depth, and there's like a lot of women in it, and it has like all the lights in there. So I feel like it's like screams Brandy Melville. Screams it. Which could be more sought out by other girls who are interested in possibly working at this store. So it can help them. Chloe, guys, look at her. She's stretching. Chloe, you're so cute. You're so cute. She's like frozen right there after stretching. She stretched her arms and her legs. Oh, there's round two. You're so cute when you stretch. I love her. You're perfect. Look how cute she is. She's perfect. She's literally... Were you sleeping? Did you wake up and you just stretched? weird stretch. You're so cute. In a roll. She's licking her paw and rubbing her face. You're perfect. All right, now I'm just fixing what I messed up the other day. Reorganize the sequence so it's in order. Now that that is in order, I have one more. First day on the job. We just did the honors Pilates, did we? Yes, we did. So this can be removed, grouped up, and then dragged. And then we're on the Brandy Melville haul. We just did the first day. First day vlog. And then this also. First day. Series today is Monday. And the live one, this is yoga. And then last but not least, we have the Brandy Melville haul. Yes. Okay. Chloe, you're too cute. She's not leaving, but she's right there near the door like she wants to. Like, thank you for the follows. It's getting so late. You're right. Oh my god. It's 4 a.m. Oh my god, it's getting so late. I gotta stop. I have to wake up at like, I have to be there by 9. Oh shoot. I'm screwed. Damn. I'm only gonna get 5 hours sleep or like. What made me want to work there? I never thought about working a 9-to-5 job, honestly, ever again. Asked my parents. I told them I would never work a 9-to-5 job again. But when I was there to return an item after purchasing from the store for the first time in my life, I never felt so happy in a store in my life. So I was like, I'm shopping here forever. I've literally never had such an amazing experience from a company in my life. I don't know if you guys ever feel like that for men's stores or any other women's stores, but like literally, guys, if you could imagine like a day club in Las Vegas / humbly on the beach, not in Vegas, but like music that keeps the lively, and there's like people are just like in the water, like just having a, you know what I mean, like the day parties and like that vibe, but without anything like this, and only just like beachy vibes, and people are smiley, and girls are just packed with women just asking, oh, is this cute? Like, it just, music is loud, there are lights, there's literally tons of these swooping lights across the whole top, so it's lit like literally a club, like a PB, like it is like a hangout for, there's no other store I've ever experienced in my entire life that's that. They have it down to like a science. I was shook. I spent whatever 100 something my first time purchasing there, and I've watched girls. I grew up in the suburbs in a rich white area. My parents worked really, really hard. My dad had 2 jobs my whole life just so we could be there. Then he couldn't do it. His mental was so messed up for so many years because he only had like 4 to 5 hours of sleep every single night for years for us so we could live in that area, expensive. Now my mom then switched after a year break. My mom ended up getting 2 jobs. And so they made it, and, you know, they had me in a nice area, but I also, because of that, could not buy things like other girls could because we are always paycheck to paycheck. Also because my parents, you know, they had us young and they didn't really learn about finances either. So it was a lot of things. It wasn't just about the area, but that was part of it. They could have been probably been better at budgeting too. But besides that, I didn't get to have like expensive things growing up. So we'd have one day a year to shop for the whole school year, and only like around like $100 to spend for a whole school year's worth of clothing on top of what I've been using for years, right? So my mom would do her best, right? But again, all the girls in school had families had tons of money and $1 million homes, and you know, so they could have all of the most expensive, newest, all the time shopping throughout the weeks, shopping throughout the months, like nothing, always having the newest thing. And I remember girls wearing that, but there was no way my parents couldn't afford it. Such an expensive brand. So I always knew the brand, but I'd never purchased from it. I just knew it was a good brand, but it was unattainable. Until recently, when I quit sugar on my birthday, then I was with my family. My sister came to visit. We went to a sushi place that's her favorite in PB. They walked to the ice cream shop, which is literally next door. Apparently, it's like the best ice cream, my sister said. But I no longer eat sugar, only on special occasions for the rest of my life. It's part of my identity now to stay away from anything that's going to give me, you know, like diabetes, and I want to be healthy. So that was one of my only vices, and now I've eliminated that vice. So it feels really good to not know that I still have that problem. Anyways, but that's off topic. So pretty much I already knew they were going to be looking at what to order. They're going to eventually be in that line. It's long to order it. The time it takes to make all the ice creams are huge. And then sit there on the little benches and eat. That's going to be like 30 minutes to an hour, 2 hours. And by the time they end up walking, if we ended up walking, which I didn't know we were going to walk to the beach, they ended up walking there when I was paying and getting stuff. There was a huge line for outfitting rooms, which now I'm working there. So I'm like, damn, the line is like packed every time. It's like the whole store is packed the whole entire day, pretty much. There's only like one period that still has a lot of people, but not as filled to the brim where every single corner you go, there's like, you can't get through, but it's still packed, but it's not like that packed. Anyways, so I was waiting in line for the fitting room. My parents were like, oh, we're going to go see the sunset while eating the ice cream. I was like, oh, it's fine. But pretty much I just walked because I knew there were stores there. I remember a long time ago when I was with my Thea and my cousins, we all went to, this was like 2 years ago, we went to the firehouse right there as a family with my cousins and my sister. And we like, they were getting drinks. I stopped this at 21, but I was just hanging out there while everyone was ordering that. We already went food. We went to get food, and our family went to go to a second place, which is the firehouse, which is nearby. So after that, we were walking with my Theas, and we just stopped in and looked at these stores. We didn't buy anything. We just looked, and then we all went our separate ways and went home. It was a really fun family experience with our cousins and everything, and to hang out with good music and vibing. Anyways, but pretty much I remember just tapping in there like years ago with my family that time when my sister was visiting in town from Arizona, again, another time visiting, when she got all the Theas together because she hasn't seen our Theas in a long time. Anyway, so I remember there being something there, but I don't remember fully, but it was years ago. So I was like, I'm going to go walk over here and see the stores. And my mom was like, okay. And so I just like left immediately once they were standing there in line looking. I immediately didn't even waste 1 second there. I just left. And that was history. I was amazed by this store. I was like, oh, MJ, I need to buy this whole store. I was looking through everything. I had a huge pile of things to try on. I ended up leaving with probably like, I think 5 items. Spent a little over 100 something, but it was so worth it. And then I ended up one shirt that was like awkwardly hanging, like weirdly. And I was like, I spent so much money on this. I don't like how it's like one's here and one's like all the way down here. It just like was not cute. So, and I just like wanted to return it, or sorry, I wanted to exchange it. And so when I went to exchange it, I ended up realizing when I was looking at other stuff again, I found the perfect pink top. She took it down from the mannequin on the top, and she said it was the last one. And it was the cutest top for like small chested women, like with our perkiness. Like it literally fit me, and it was like had cleavage. It was like perfectly meant for small chested women. I ended up finding out the first time that it's a one size fits all store, which I didn't even know that. When I was younger and women were wearing that, and I was younger in my high school, I never knew it was one size fits all. So not until now I learned about the company more, and they're such a sick brand, such a smart entrepreneur, and just incredible. No other store in my life have I seen, like whatever they're doing, if someone were to duplicate their exact business model, they would be rich. And whatever like they're doing is insane. It's working to a T. I've never seen a store so packed in my entire life. They've probably been in business for generations. Who knows? I haven't done the research that much, but like to have it this perfectly down to a science, like this company has been around for years. Anyways, but I ended up going to return it. I ended up exchanging it and not getting, I was like, compared this one to this one, it's out of its league. So I just exchanged it. And then the girl was just so pretty, and everything was just so vibing. And she was just taking her time, doing it. And I was just like happy. And I was just like, I wasn't rushed this time because my family also wasn't there, right? I went to go later. So before I was feeling kind of rushed to pay the first time because they were waiting for me outside. And anyways, so I just was like looking around, just looking at all the pretty, gorgeous women, and just so happy shopping, just packed. And the music was vibey. It was just, I just looked at her as she was just ringing it. I was like, how is it like to work here? This is like, it's so nice. This is like my second time in this store, and like, wow, like it's like so beautiful. Like it must be amazing to, and then she was like, yeah, she's like, I love it. Like it's just is amazing. And she's like, well, like honestly, like we're hiring right now. And I just like looked at her, like she said it was nice, and then she looked at me and she's like, we're hiring. And I was like, oh, she's like, would you maybe want to apply just to see? And I was like, I literally was like, thought about it, and I looked around and I was like, yeah, like why not? This is beautiful. It's a nice store. Like, this is my second time purchasing, or my second time in this store, and I love it. And then she's like, oh, like, I was like, so is there like a paper or something? She's like, oh no, my manager's right here. Let me just go tell her real quick. And she like was like barely not even finished bringing me up. She tells her, and then she finishes. And then I was like, oh, like, I was like in a sports, like my sports bra. And I was like, let me put my Lululemon jacket, my white one back on. Like before I was like, oh, let me quickly do that. I put it on, and then she was like, oh, she's right here. And I was like struggling. I got my backpack, my Lululemon backpack, and I just wanted to look presentable because I wasn't ready for this. I didn't know this was going to happen. The manager she's so sweet, so amazing. She just questioned me, looked at me in my eyes the whole time. She was just listing out questions. I was just answering back to back, probably like 15 questions in front of all the cash register, in front of the lines right here everyone was around for the fitting room. Like it was just me, it was just packed. I felt kind of uncomfortable, honestly, to be interviewed in front of like all these women, tons of women in the store, and like loud music too, loud music. But she's just like, was like, okay, like I'll get back to you shortly, and I'll email you and send you a message if you have got the job. And then I was like, what? So it was really spontaneous. Honestly, I never thought I'd have a 9 to 5 in my entire life. Like I just asked my mom, asked my sister, asked my dad, asked my brother. Like I've been an entrepreneur. I learned about entrepreneur since I was a junior in high school, and I've been grinding ever since, telling my mom, not going to college. Like they've seen every single business I've done. They've looked at my web. They've seen everything. My family's been there. Whether they agreed with it or wanted me to go to college or not, everything they've always seen me do and like learn and experience and successes and failure, they've always wanted me to have a normal job. But I was like, I'm never having a 9 to 5 again. Like that's just always been, I've always wanted life experience. I wanted to build my wealth and invest my money in stocks and things. And I always wanted certain things a certain way because I studied that in high school. So I already knew my kind of future. It just was a matter of time and growth and consistency and mentorship and experience. So I told him I'm never having a 9 to 5 again. Like, it was a wrap for me. And ever since then, I never did. My last job was 24-hour doggy daycare, and that was it. I never had a 9 to 5 again until now. So even when you say never, sometimes it's kind of crazy. Like, I just felt so right, guys. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I'd rather do other things, but at the same time, like, I like it there. It's hard to explain. I feel like even if it's temporary, because I'm not going to be there like when I'm 80, because it's a young girl's store, so you're not going to be at this job forever. It's only temporary. But even being temporary at this job, like, I can't explain to you how happy and like how much women and how much experiences that I'm learning, like, about women, and just cool ass women, and just like it just feels good. It's hard to explain. I've just never been in a store so sick in my life, and so lively and so like loving and cute, and just I just would be walking and putting things away, and this girl was just like, oh my god, I love your outfit and your top, where did you get it? And then like literally I asked like 4 people, and they were just like, oh, like, yeah, like this place called like what was it, one of them was like Success, one of them was like, I forgot, I have them all list. I wrote them on my phone, they're there, but pretty much all these girls were just giving me, oh yeah, like there's such cute clothing, like you have to get their tops, like they're just so, it just brings me back to like my childhood. It's just like kind people, and this is like a beach area, so most of these girls have obviously parents, and like they can afford to live on the beach, so you can just feel it. Just reminds me back to my high school years. Like it reminds me of like partially yes and no in certain ways, but like it just feels so good to be around so much women, beautiful ones, and just different colors and just different background, just different like styles. Like I'm just watching all these girls every day in and out, like tons, like hundreds of women are in the store every day, and it's just like some of them just like, damn, like I would never have seen that outfit. I'm like, wow. Or like the way they do their hair sometimes, and then some of them will have like no makeup, and then some of them have like certain lashes. I'm like, that's a different way to do your lashes. Or like, so I've been I asked like 4 people today about their brows, and like 2 of them said they didn't even get their brows. And I was like, so they're like, oh yeah, I just do them from home. I'm like, what? Literally, your eyebrows look like they're professionally done by a thread artist. I was about to ask you if you can give me the number, because I want to like get mine fixed so that they're both perfect on both sides. And then she was like, oh no, she's like, oh thank you. I was like, but literally, you're that good. Like, and like it's just amazing how everyone's just so kind and like just caring and just fun. I don't know. I just never thought I'd have a 9 to 5 job again, ever. It's like hell, honestly. But like, this is not hell. Yes, my feet hurt. Yes, I'm tired. Like, not, it's my 3rd day and I'm like kind of dying. My feet hurt, my legs hurt, like body stuff, because I'm getting 10,000 steps now plus. So it's good for my health, but it sucks in the beginning. It hurts. But hopefully eventually it goes away. But besides that, like, it's like the best job I ever had in my entire life. And I get 25% off like the most expensive, like quality ass clothing, like that can literally stay like this, looking this amazing for years, like generational, like that's how quality the pieces are, and cute and stylish and different and unique and like beachy and just like down to earth women feel. I can't explain to you. It feels so good to work there. Like that's the only reason why I got a 9 to 5 job. I would never have said yes, honestly. I asked my parents, I would never have a 9 to 5 job in my entire life again. Like that's literally how diehard I was on that. But that switched for me because I found a space that was so unique. Like a space I've never experienced in my entire life. And I was like dancing around that area always. I used to go to PB all the time. And I didn't know what I was missing in that store. I could never shop there growing up, so I never thought it was attainable to even buy from that store until now I'm older, I have money, and like I just stumbled upon that store because I quit sugar. It's just crazy how life happens. And now it's like my favorite store of all time. And if I ever do have kids, which I'm not sure if I will or not, depends. If I ever do have kids, my children at young ages are going to be only buying from that store, because it is the most cutest, like quality, classy, but like, just beachy, but like chillax and casual, cute, but like, I can't explain the vibe. It's just that company knows their target niche, and it's just they are the best in their space, period. I've never seen another company even try to compete against them. I've never seen anyone with the styles like this. No one at the company can compete. That's why they don't. That's why you don't see that. Like, they're unique and special in their own way, and they have it down to a science. Like, and I would totally raise I was asking the girls, like, did you grow up here? Like, two of the girls said they grew up in Pacific Beach, but I'm trying to figure out a little bit more. I need to ask more girls, but I'm trying to figure out, like, the personalities and, like, more psychology things. I probably shouldn't talk about it, but I'm just trying to figure out some things. I'm always learning. I'm constantly learning and evolving and experiencing things as I move, but I'm just trying to see, like, is Pacific Beach a good place to raise if I do have kids, like, or is it like La Jolla? Like, that's like a more like different air type of beach area. It's the most expensive one, but that's like it's gonna be, I don't know. It's very chillax in PB. It's for young people. It's a beach area meant for young people. So it's interesting. I'm just trying to like observe. I'm observing right now. I'm just getting information and learning a lot of things while I'm there and doing the best I can every day to be amazing and be positive for people and uplift their life and make them feel good and make them compliments. And every time I do it, it just makes me feel amazing, and then it makes them feel amazing, and then we're just amazing. And then we just like dance to music and like sing as we work. It's just like cool. And I'm only on day 3 right now, and it already feels amazing. So other than the feet and the body pains, like of being tired, it's incredible there. Absolutely incredible. And yeah, I want to inspire women, but also they can help me. We can help each other. And it's been like that. It seems like everyone's just so open. There's no secrets. Everyone's just so real and raw. And like, it's amazing. I love it. That is why I said yes to the job. And that is why I have a 9 to 5 temporarily, because I will not be working there for the rest of my life. Obviously, it's a clothing store. But as of right now, I'm gaining a lot of experiences, a lot of knowledge on different companies and brands, a lot of knowledge on fashion, a lot of knowledge on like aesthetic, like hair. I ask people when their hair and what they call it and the certain colors from when I get my balayage soon. A lot of just knowledge in general. It's been amazing. I am a Pisces. I'm a water sign. I am one of those signs that gets along with pretty much everyone, and I can inspire and help anyone and like make them feel good no matter what sign you are. If we were in the same space as each other, like living and going somewhere, like we're gonna have things to conversate about. Whether if you're a smart intellectual person, if you're a hyper, let's like drive fast cars and feel something, if you're more like you put together and very like old money energy and very like chill and like, you know, but like intentional with your words, I can pretty much relate to every single human. Because I'm Pisces, we're like water, we're fishes, so we just flow through life and have all the emotions. I have multiple different personalities and energies that come out of me, and it all is me. It's just all me in different times and different places. So I can uplift every single zodiac sign, and I can also vibe with every single zodiac sign out there. And I just make people's lives better by being around me. It's just part of my, I don't know if it's my zodiac specifically, but I have heard that Pisces are like this, and that other women too that have been Pisces that I've known also have like helped and uplifted lots of people. And I've seen it from when I've even tapped into them myself. They've changed my life as a Pisces, and being a Pisces to Pisces, like we're very rare creatures. We're not always in the wild. We're always mostly in safe spaces like indoors. Obviously, I don't want a 9 to 5 for the rest of my life, so I actually chose to be indoors since like high school, and I've always been indoors since, where I'm safe. And only until I became a dancer, which was only like, what is it, like almost 4 years now that it happened. That was the only time I ever like had been like out, like kind of like out there with myself and like was on stage and stuff and was like more into the public. It's because I found my hobby and a passion that I loved and like made me feel alive. So I was okay to put myself out there in front of groups and like build that confidence up. But that normally, as a Pisces, we're normally not that, like we mostly want to be chill and comfortable, like indoors, like where it's safer, like more peaceful. So yeah, it's rare to see Pisces in the wild though. Just so you guys know, if you ever do come across one, you have to, you know, we read everything. We see everything. We're natural like intellects, but also we're like like casual and like humble, and like you can say and do anything, we'll just like laugh and move forward, like nothing even matters. We're just happy and positive and like cute and like humble, but really we're actually very wise secretly. It's interesting. We're so smart with our energy. That's how we can relate and like help anyone or be around anyone, because we're so good. We're water sign. We can just flow in whatever life takes us. We read energy and we read what people need. So that's why mostly we stay indoors. If we're trying to be successful and grow something, we can't always be out in the wild because then our energy is drained. Because all we do is like give and try to like, you know what I mean? We put out a lot. So then it actually affects us mentally and it can actually be unstable. So if you ever do see a Pisces in the wild, like it's rare. It's rare. Or we could be going through something too. The times I used to be out in the wild, I was going through trauma. And we actually, because we're also traumatized, we need people to like help us a little bit, like to like, we need energy as well. Like if we're going through something, because we're so emotional creatures, Pisces are very emotional. So it actually feels good to go out and get energy from the world and like live and be on edge, live kind of like wild and a little bit, when you're not healed as a Pisces, when you're kind of like going through it, you went through trauma, childhood trauma or something, you kind of like explore in a way that could be dangerous, like sometimes because you're also so open-minded, we're so fluid, we can move and hang out with anyone, so it can get us into trouble. If you're unhealed or you weren't raised properly or your parents inflicted trauma as a Pisces, you go through a lot. You then kind of could possibly rebel and kind of like just go out into the world. But eventually, once you heal and you learn what the world, everything that happens to you, you then, as a Pisces, go back to being like home and safe. You realize real quick. But yeah, that's like in the growing of a Pisces, like from childhood. Again, maturity happens in different times, different age groups. Some can mature younger, some can take longer to mature, depending like different times and experiences for Pisces. So not every single one will be the same. Some are at different points of their life, but at the end of the day, we still are fishes and we're water, and we can pretty much really help like anyone and inspire them in some way. So yeah, just so you guys know a little bit about me. I'm definitely a healed, life experienced Pisces though. I've lived so much. Like, you're talking to a Pisces that has lived so much, and this is what it looks like for Pisces when they've lived and keep experiencing, keep growing and keep learning forever. Like this is what you're getting. As a Pisces, we're very emotional and we have different sides of us. A lot of us also are cute. Pisces, if you meet us, we don't always show it. I'm naturally myself. I don't care who judges me, so I will always be myself. Some of them, again, are shy or going through trauma or experiences of like whatever, people bullied them, so they're not going to fully until like you make them feel comfortable. But most Pisces will show our sides. Again, we're water fishes. So we make people feel comfortable to be themselves. And because of the way we make people feel comfortable is because we're comfortable with ourselves. So then it makes everyone comfortable and we can just be real as hell and tell the truth, like to a T, which makes everyone comfortable, right? So because of that, we show different sides. Like one of my old two friends, like there's like cute little voices, as you guys see my voices and things, and like certain personalities that come out of us. This is actually normal for Pisces. Like we'll have like bigger eyes and we'll get like really cute or make noises or talk like in different ways. It's like kind of like taps us into our roots from our childhood. I don't know why we do this. I think it's also showing vulnerability to the people that we're around. So we just morph into like almost like a child in a way. And then it kind of makes people feel comfortable also. Or for the wrong people, it can make them feel uncomfortable. Maybe they're just not a good match for friendship, like long term, or they hated us and they're just using us. So then we find out real quick if they didn't like us from the first place. So we're smart. We just rather be ourselves and be real and be playful and have, they show our cards as a human. But a lot of Pisces will have like a little cute energy, you'll see, and like our eyes will change and how we talk and they'll get bigger. But we also have different like sides. And then we're like very spicy. We can like shift from being like cute and like vulnerable to like I'm gonna eat you. Like we're very interesting energy species of women, or even men too. Remember I told you guys about the guy Alex, who was very wise, that every time I was with him we would like never sleep. We would stay up till like the next day. He was a Pisces. He was a friend of mine, but he was a Pisces, and the most insane conversations of my life. Like, he's the person you meet up with and you never sleep. You just miss a whole day of sleep. That's how smart and wise and intellectual. He's a Pisces. He's a male Pisces. But he's a healed male Pisces, because male Pisces have bad reps, but also women do too. But when a Pisces is not healed, we're not our best selves. Again, we are so emotional that everyone's exhausted from our emotion and our heartbreak, and we're like speaking our mind. We're so real, we're so honest that we're almost draining people because we're so depressed and we're so not healed. And so we're just saying the real, even if we're saying it 20 million times, like, and every time we see you, we're talking the real, which also could be exhausting if a Pisces isn't healed, right? Still going through trauma, still allowing more trauma, still not knowing their worth, and like being emotional as hell. So with Alex, he had good family. And so he's always been amazing since I met him. And he was like, I think 2 years older than me, and he'd always throw parties and stuff. But when I became friends with him, like after the party days, I was like, when we all graduated, we got even closer as friends. He just, like, every time I'd hang out with him, it's like, we never sleep. It's just how he is. It's just how smart and wise his Pisces, like, but he's a mature wise because his parents were so wise and he's always learning. He's insane. He's one of the person that actually, now I think about it, like the most incredible human to talk to. Like, being in his space is just like the knowledge you gain. You don't ever want to sleep because the knowledge never ends. The knowledge literally never ends. You don't sleep because you just keep talking back and forth in the hotel, on the bed, wherever, at his pad, like with the group of a whole bunch of people, and everyone's just like, it's just, you don't even want to sleep. That's how sick it is to be around like Pisces men too, who again are smart, growing, and healed and mature. If a Pisces is not mature, they can't be their best selves to any zodiac. But if a Pisces is mature, and they're rare, again, men and women are rare out there, they literally make like they impact people's lives like no other. Like, it's crazy. Like, no other sign is a Pisces, that's for sure. But again, we have our pros and cons. Just like any sign, we're emotional, so we can get emotional and deep. So sometimes it's a lot for certain zodiacs, which is why you can't marry. We can get along and help every single zodiac, and we're friends with pretty much every single zodiac, but it doesn't mean we can marry, because again, that's a different story. Life partner every single day, forever, every single moment of the day. Like, it could be some will appreciate the real and the vulnerability and the emotions, and other zodiacs just can't handle it long term. As friends, it's fine, but as forever, no. You know what I mean? I'm a Taurus. Taurus and Pisces do work. Same with Capricorn and Virgo and Scorpios as well. So there's a lot of different ones, but it's interesting. But every time I've seen a Pisces, it's like, it's just, you already kind of understand their magic, like their energy. So it's amazing. Again, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect sometimes, that's for sure. That's like the real. It gets emotional. It gets emotional when you're by yourself sometimes as a Pisces. I need to do one more, hold on. Oh, wow, that's interesting, Rich. You're a leap year too? I haven't done research on that. One of my dad's best friend, Jerry's the one that helped me with my eBay business when I turned 18. He actually got me started with making money on eBay. Anyways, but he actually is a leap year as well. But I don't know all the like what that means again. It just means that like your birthday is at a different, like it skips a year, right? But what does that mean about you? Like you still have to celebrate, right? You still have to celebrate even if it just skips it. You just celebrate like the day before or both days? Or how does that work? That's like, it's interesting. It's kind of sick in a way. Like you can then celebrate 2 days, celebrate the day before and the next day. Have two celebrations instead of just one because your birthday, you know what I mean? Oh, really? You're on the cusp of a Pisces. You're on the cusp, huh? Mine's March 10th. Jessica Alba. That sounds familiar, Jessica. Who is that? Sorry, I'm not the best with actors and artists unless I like it's my favorite artist and stuff. It's hard for me to remember a name sometimes. Sorry. Give me like a show they're in and maybe I'll know, or a movie. I have to look it up. Okay. Hold on one second. Hold up. Let me see. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. Guys, it is so late right now. I'm shook. That is like what happens when we have our conversations. Also, when I edit so late, it's my problem too. Okay. We need to get one picture right now. Oh, I already did it. Yay. I pre-did this one. Sometimes I do that. I think ahead. Perfect. Okay. And post. That made my life a lot easier. Okay, now we're going to just add it to the last one. Last step. Oops, did the wrong part. Oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong section actually completely. Now I'm in the right section. Thank you. Your words mean a lot. Thank you. Okay. Perfect. And that is finished. I know, dude. We need to like sleep. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. This is not good. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, or sorry, it's at 9 o'clock. It starts. I have to be there for my nail appointment. But after my nail appointment, I can't sleep. But again, then my schedule's all thrown off again. I can't let my schedule get thrown off again. We're gonna figure it out. I need to post this first on, or adjust this. I mean, go here, update. This one, did I end up posting this one or not? I don't think I did. Oh wait, I think I might have actually already posted it. Let me see. Oh, I did post that one. Okay, let me see. On the beach on break? Like what? Okay, actually I did post this one. But like, where is the photo that went with it? Oh, right here. New friend. I know, right? I'm like, what is happening? What is life? How did we get here? 18.
On the beach on break? Like what? I'm bringing a bikini.
1830. What was it? 1830. 1839 and 1839.
On the beach. Hey, Liz, I need to get back to work. And clock. I already went in here though and looked for.
So the other one I'm gonna delete, but this one I'm gonna keep. Just because it has sound, and if I'm gonna keep this for memory's sake, I want the sound one. So we'll delete that one. And then what is this? This is like
It's a little sunny. I'm on my break right now. Oh my god, I can't open my eyes right now. It was so chill. We can hang out and like talk. I'm on my break right now. Today I'm running.
hold on.
Room and to the locations. I made a friend. She is so hot. Her name is Sarah. Really beautiful, gorgeous. And then we take them out. So very as a job, insane. The girls are amazing, beautiful, sweet, cute, and modest and classy. The work hours, 8-hour shifts. But yeah, it's nice. Completely redone, a new style. Till I gotta go back to work. But it's an easy day. The running is like the easiest job ever. The girls are funny and amazing and beautiful. It's even better than yesterday's. Hey loves, I'm on my break. Wow, it is so beautiful. The women are so pretty. So many incredible women that I work with. Wow.
Oh,
I'm
Daniel, we forgot to put this one in there. I forgot I had this one.
really bad. I'm wearing flats, sandals, like
This was
flat,
on day
flat
one.
sandals.
I already posted. It's too late
And
now.
my thighs and knees are hurting. I haven't stood up or walked this much in a long time. My job usually is at home and I'm like sitting for the most part. So I have not standed this long in my
This was a
life.
good one, too.
8-hour shift. This is crazy. I start at 1 p.m. Then my break is at 5:30 p.m. 30-minute break.
Maybe I can make like a video where it shows like my thoughts for 2 days in a row of like how I'm perceiving it. How can I do this one? Now I'm interested to see what's on that phone too. Now I'm thinking about it. This could be not good. Or this could be, I might have other stuff. I can work on it tomorrow though. I can work on it tomorrow. Oh my god, guys, it's 4, 4. So 4, 4, 5. I go to sleep by 6, 7, 8. I only have 3 hours of sleep. Should I even sleep? Let me see. This was this one. This was my thoughts. I could make it. Oh my god. Guys, it's literally dry. It feels like it's literally, do you see how it folds? It literally dried. There's a crease. Before it was like squishy and it was like, wow, this is what happens when you keep it on this time. It literally dries out. The squishy cold, like wet feel that was squishy turned like thin. It is so soft. H. OMG. Guys. It is so soft. Kind of sticky, but in a soft, warm, lotiony feel way. Not even, I wouldn't even say sticky, like just like moisturized. Interesting. That's one thing I want to do. I want to find an eyebrow woman. I want to get my eyebrows like, I think waxed or threaded. I need to do research. Actually, let me see. So I'm getting my nails in tomorrow. I have an appointment on Easter in the morning for my hair. And then my eyebrows is like the last thing. And then my lashes, I'm going to get the wet look next. So that, like, I hate this one. It's just too thick. It's just too, like, I don't know. I don't like it. It just looks weird to me. It's just too glam. It needs to be more natural and, like, spiky. I need to find a place for my eyebrows. What's the difference between threading and wax for eyebrows? I have medium thickness brows, not thin, but not thick and bushy. I have like that right there in the middle. There's a little dog I have to connect. Hey, the little puzzle piece. Good morning. Good morning, Coffee. How are you doing? My face is warm right now. It's so warm. Good morning, everyone. It's more precise, great for cleaning, defining, shaping. Gentler on skin, no heat, no chemical. Usually better for sensitive or acne-prone skin. More pinching, especially the first time. Best for you if you want a natural but clean shape, controlled over thickness. Ooh, do I want a more controlled shape? I feel like I want the controlled. I've been looking at some of the girls and like, holy hell. Some of them are just so natural, but then some of them I'm like, damn, like, did you get your brows done? Like, damn, how is it like so perfect? And like the way I know it has to be threaded. They have to be getting their eyebrows done to make it that perfect. And I want to see if maybe there's a woman out there that can do mine like that too. I just clean mine up at home right now. I just like use the pluckers to, like, when the hairs grow right here, I just pluck it. But when they actually go in and shape it, like, they'll give you the same shape on both sides. And I don't want them to like make it too thin, but I want them to just make it even, you know? So threading, I'm gonna look up what are different brow shapes, because they can like give me one that like is flattering for my face, I think. Yeah, they're pretty full, except on this one. This is my problem one. There's like a little line right there. I can try to cover with hairs, but there is a gap on that side. This side is probably my best shape one, where like it doesn't have that much like at all, but this one has like a gap right there. You see the line? Yeah, it's right there. This on this side, this is the one that's off. Hopefully she can fix it, or like make it so like it, you know. Soft angle brows, gentle arch. Soft angle brows, gentle arch, not too sharp. Looks natural but still defined. There's a hard angle brow. I must be like, can you send pictures of these? That's usually my phone, but it's okay. It might work right now, we'll see. I pay for this, that's why. A monthly subscription. Oh, true. Some countries, wow, yeah. My plans is to get my nails done. With the chat said we should do white, so I'm gonna do white this time. I'm excited. And then if I can get my brows done today, it'd be amazing. It's my day off today. So I'm gonna call around and see. Oh, these are the shapes. These are the shapes I can get. Whoa. There's a straight shape, there's an upward shape, there's a soft arch, medium arch, high arch, S shape, round arch. Ah, thank you. What should we do, guys? Soft arch, upwards. Oh, I heard upwards is good too. Upwards is when they look more straight. So they would chop off right here. They would chop off this. And so then this would be gone and it would be straighter. So instead of, you see how it goes down right here, it would be up higher. I think that's supposed to make you look, you have like Botox or something. I need to do more research. Oh, no way, Coffee. Would you really? That'd be amazing. I would love that. That would be incredible. Do you have my information? I don't know if I ever gave it to you before. Round arch. I can do the round ones. No, round is too much. Okay. Which one do you want to use? Like Venmo, Cash App, or like, because I can give you my username right now. I can post it in the comments. Let me see. Here. Okay. Let me look it up myself. Okay, got it. I'm turning you guys this way. I'm gonna comment the username so you can look it up. This is my old username for when we had the old accounts that we lost. Remember when we lost the 2 TikToks? This used to be my old username. I still kept it on my Cash App. Okay. That is my username. Thank you so much for your support. You like arches? The arches? It does make your eyebrows look more like down though. Again, I think the one that has like more upwards, so there's straight across and upwards, that's the top 2 on the top. Straight and upwards is the top 2. I kind of want to ask them what. Ooh, these are with eyeballs. That is what they look like on certain eyebrows. Thank you, Brandon. Aw, John. That's interesting. Okay, so definitely not that one. Definitely not like that. Too round. I kind of like the natural shape eyebrow, but it has a sharp point. It's sharper on the ends. I'm scared, guys. This is why I never get my eyebrows done. It's scary to let like your fate of your face in one woman's hands. You know what I mean? She can like mess up my eyebrows forever. Thank you for the good morning. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Wait, thank you so much, Will. I see it right there. Thank you. You put coffee with the red hearts. Thank you so much for the coffee. I probably am gonna get a matcha, which is similar and gives me energy, but it's tea. Thank you so much for your support in my health, because it's gonna be like little sleep, so I need to have energy. Cool. She's stretching. Thank you so much, Coffee. Your support means so much. Yeah, matcha. Literally. It's a delicious, healthier version tea, but still can give you energy. Oh, you're stuck, Chloe. What happened to your leg? Did you guys see? Something happened to her leg. Okay. Thank you, H. Sorry, you're just cute. I had to kiss you. Have an amazing day at work, Coffee. Thank you so much for your support. It means so much. Thank you. I truly appreciate it. Tell him thank you, Chloe. Chloe says thank you too. Okay, let's continue looking. You're too cute, Claire. You're too cute. Sexy versus pretty really comes down to the vibe each brow shapes. High arch, hard angles give a lifted, snatched look, makes eye look more intense and defined. Slightly angled fox brow style gives off more confidence, dramatic model look. Brows that look more pretty, soft, natural approach. Soft angles, most balanced, flattering, clean, but still natural, rounded, gentle. Straight, youthful, effortless look. These give a sweet, polished, natural beauty vibe. For you specifically, since you said your brows are medium thickness, here's the honest take. If you go too sharp / high arch, it might look a bit harsh. Instead, it matches your feet, unless it matches your features. A soft arch or slight angle usually hits the sweet spot, still attractive and a little lifted, but not overly dramatic. Okay, so it's a soft arch to slightly angled. Want bold, eye-catching, baddie look? Go more arch and angled. Want soft and natural, pretty everyday? Go soft arch. So it's saying soft arch for more natural, and then go arched and angled more. Soft arch was this one. Oh, it's the one I pretty much have already. This one. And then it says go like, what was it? The high arch was this one. Oh. Medium arch. High arch. So the more sharp, it's more intense. Absolutely not. I don't want to look angry. But like the soft arch thing, I guess that's the more natural. Steep, angled, hard arch, no. Soft arch, high arch. Oh, maybe I should look up like women like faces. Behind the scene research. Yeah, I'm a researcher, if you guys didn't know. I've been like this for years. I'm kind of a freak. But we all are in this community growth group. I'm constantly learning, and now we're learning about different shapes of brows. Apparently, they're out there. Right now, we're debating between soft arch and maybe a high arch. Now let's look up women. This is how I do research. I go in depth in multiple different resources to figure things out, because you can't just rely on one thing, because it doesn't always give you the truth. So research, you can do like 2 or 3 or more. The more you do, the better your information will get, and the more accurate your information will be, just so you guys know. So let's see. Soft arch versus, what was the other one? Like, it was like, what was it? Soft arch versus arched angled. Let's see. The big arch. Ooh, damn. The natural one, the arched, the short, the soft angled. That's the one they said they wanted me. The upwards, the straight. Oh, that's whose eye is this? Kendall Jenner's eye. She is the straight one. Thin, we have thick, we have modern tail arched. This one she said was soft arch she thought I should do, which is this woman in the middle right here. I have an oval shape, I think. So it says suitable is vertical shaped is the straight one. Ah, it's more straight than arched. If you have a round face, you want it more arched. Mine is definitely not round. If anything, I have like a cone. Oblong. It's either oval or oblong. Oval or oblong. Oval is thicker. No, I have an oval because oblong is super thin and mine has like a little bit of thickness, almost like round but like long at the same time. So mine is oval then. So it's saying the suitable is vertical facing brow. It's just kind of straight, which is actually what I have kind of. It's saying it's this one, and I pretty much have a little bit. It just needs to be cut a little bit more there under, and it'll be even more straight. See, it's saying oval is right here. Mine is pretty much straight. It's not like this one. That's actually the oblong, which is the thinner one, is this one. Straighter would be, I knew it, guys. They have to chop off this side, I think, like a little bit. So it's the reason why is because it kind of like gives like cattish. Like if say if I had a wing liner, my eyebrows would almost like match that, but like not too straight, but like have a slight tail, but like not so deep like I have it right now. It's like drooping my face down. It's like drooping it down. But if it wasn't there, it would be lifting my brow up and I would look more awake. See how this side looks more awake on this side versus this side? Because the eyebrow is not going down. It's lifting up. So I look more like awake. Whereas this one, you see how it's like going down, it's more droopy. That's why I think you're supposed to cut it off and like make it shorter and make it more straight and not so arched. I'm not 100% sure. We should let the person who's going to do my brows, who knows, but as of this, the oval, which is what I have, and the oblong, it could be one of those two. The oval, excuse me, is more thick, so it means wider head, like wider this way. And the oblong is like longer, skinnier, and thinner, but still oval, but like squished face. So it's like, I don't know if mine's round or it's oval, but I feel like it's round. So then it would be that one. See how it's more straight? That's what it says. It's flattering. I don't know what to do more research, but as of this one, it says that. Okay, there's another one. Let's see. Oblong again is straight. Wow, oblong on this one too. Straight and full brows. And then long face is low arch brow with a elegant tall. And it looks straight in the picture. This one almost looks straighter than that one. So I had a feeling, sometimes you just naturally know. I had a feeling my shape is meant to be a little more straighter. Oh my god. Look at the difference. This is gonna be me soon, guys. Right now my eyebrows look not good. But this is gonna be me soon if I get straight brows. Look, it's almost like Kendall Jenner. Literally, it's like the picture before it was like Kendall Jenner. Look. Hold on. Look at the difference of her face and how so much better with straight. That's what my brows are gonna look like soon if I get it done professionally. Because right now it's so droopy. I look sad when you could be so uplifted. Look how powerful this side is compared to this one, because it's so deeply curled. When you look at it straight, see how deeply curled mine is? It's just like this caterpillar. It's like a droopy sadness brow. And then look at her, like when they get it lifted and it's like straight. Look how powerful her whole face is now. It's like literally a model. If I did that, mine would look powerful too, and I would look more awake and more like I got like a Botox done, but really I didn't. I just like shaped my eyebrows different. You see what I'm saying? Like that's a huge difference in like, she looks angry on this side. She looks more like happy on this side. I'm gonna screenshot this. One is called arch and one is called straight. I knew it. I need to have arched. I mean straight. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. It just needs to be a little bit higher, like that. Compared to so like deep and down, it like droops my face down. It looks like it's still kind of pretty, but it could be prettier. If my eyebrows were like actually done properly, not just like grown out and like me just plucking at it, it could be prettier. I just don't know how she's gonna do it. I think she has to just cut from the bottom. That would mean that the length that I have would be gone. So you see how long my eyebrows are from here to here? It just means she's gonna chop off that, so it means it'll be shorter. So I don't know what that's gonna look like being shorter, but I know that it'll be up. It'll be shorter, but it'll be up. So maybe it's for a reason. It's prettier when not arched. I know, it's what I'm saying. I like it better. It's not, and it's showing the picture right now that it's more, it looks more model status when it's not arched. Soft arched brows. Oh, there is girls here that have soft arched brows too. It's showing, I think that's Madison Beer, right? She has a soft arch, but it's still straight. But you see how it's not like drooping down, like mine are going down. This is mine like natural, and what I've been shaping it all these years and not getting it professionally done. When you get yours professionally done, they can make it like arched, like a little bit soft arch. So it means that it'll be shorter, but it still has the arch, but it's still straight with her eyes. That's what I need. I knew something was wrong with mine. I knew it. This is why I have to get it done. Hers are a little bit thinner, I think. Or maybe we're actually the same. We have the same thickness, actually. Hers aren't so thin. The girl next to her has thinner ones. This girl is very thin. Mine are thicker than that. As you can see, I have more hair. I actually have like the same as Madison Beer. See how the thickness? Mine are almost exactly. So if she can fix mine and cut this tail off, I'll have the same brows as her, I think. We're going to figure it out. We're going to make sure we talk to a professional too before we do anything, because I'm not trying to like have them ruin my brows forever. But we're going to figure it out. Heart shape. Do I have a heart shape? There's another photo right here. One says oval, round, square, heart shaped. Oh no, definitely not. I have like a spiky thing here. I have like a spikier chin. Thank you. My eyes are so brown, yeah. I think so. I don't know. I'm just looking at the picture right here and it looks like it fit my face. This one says round. See how pokey this is? It's not even close to that. I have like a sharp thing right here. Why is it so sharp? So I'm definitely between oval. Squared? No. Squared would mean kind of. I do a little bit have right there, but it's like my jawline. But it could be considered square here, but at the same time I'm also kind of going wider. And it kind of does have a slight swoop. So no, it's more oval. No, I have an oval head. It's definitely oval. It says softly arched. So it says, this one says softly arched. High arched brows for round face shape. Okay, let me now do a different source. Now we have one source. We went through all of these. Now let's do our next source of information.
If you can't find your brow shape, try this. Okay, a straight brow gives a lifted, soft, focused look and balances the features without pulling them out too high. An arch brow sharpens the face, lifts the eye, and adds more definition. See which one shapes your features best. Save this for later and let me know. If you can't
She
find your brow
drew
shape, try
it.
this. Okay, a straight brow gives a lifted, soft, focused look and
That's the
balances
straight one I
features
was telling
without
you about that
pulling
I
them
want
out
to do.
too high. An arch brow sharpens the face, lifts the eye, and adds more definition. See which one shapes your features best. Save this for later and let me know.
One
If you
sharp,
can't
one's
find your brow shape,
arched.
try this. Okay, a straight brow.
Mine
gives a
are
lifted,
so arched
soft,
right now. That's
focused look
crazy.
and balances the features
I think I
without
like the
pulling
straight
them
one
out.
better.
I need a girl to explain to me why I don't look good with makeup on. Okay, Diva, buck. I need a.
If you can't find your brow shape, try this.
Hold on, I need to find out where was it just at. Oh, I was on Safari, that's why. Right here.
Domino's best deal ever.
So we have to do multiple types of research on any topic from different perspectives in different areas in different places. I first used chat, then I used Safari for photos, and then now I'm using YouTube for like actual like word content.
Popular demand, and it looks like of all of the subtopics related to eyebrows, the one that was the most requested was the shape, so straight versus arched eyebrows. So today we're going to talk about the difference between the two styles and how they impact our facial proportions. So when we're talking about straight or arched eyebrow shapes, a topic that we have to talk in conjunction with is the overall angle of the eyebrows. Because the common understanding is that straight eyebrows generally have a tendency to create a calmer, more gentle and youthful impression, whereas arched eyebrows are associated with more of an energetic, modern and mature image. Especially if you know anything about K-beauty trends, you'll know that this is sort of the general idea or consensus behind straight versus
The
arched
psychology
eyebrows.
behind
But
it.
this actually depends on the angle of the eyebrows as well. Straight eyebrows can still look modern and energetic when combined with an upward slope, and arched brows can also
Ooh, that's what we were looking at in the picture. Guys, that's exactly, she explained it perfectly right for what I was saying. Okay, so literally, she's saying the straight cause calm. And actually, now that I think about it, my energy is pretty calming, I feel like, for the most part. And technically, right now, mine is arched, but also kind of like straight, but like down. But it also can leave that calm effect, which is like kind of like what we're seeing here.
It's the shape alone that
Actually, mine are pretty straight. I know I try to like bring it down so it has some arch, but it is, now I think about it, pretty straight across. Whereas the one that we're looking at, where it's kind of straight and upwards, it goes from this, not just kind of like straight and down, which is even worse. It's more sad, more droopy, but like what I have right now. But then it'll be up. So like it'll be like, what am I saying? It's still straight. She's saying there's two types of straight. There's like the straight across, and there's like the upward, like bright, uplifting straight, where that's the one that's the model one. That's what she's saying.
creates a specific set. It actually depends on the angle.
That makes
of the
so much
eyebrows as
sense.
well. Straight eyebrows can still look modern and energetic.
Mine
when
are
combined
pretty-
with an upward slope, and arched brows can also look soft, delicate, and gentle when used with a horizontal angle. So we can't really say that it's the shape alone.
Mine eyebrows are in the calming shape right now. My energy, it's like more calm because my eyebrows are pretty much like straight across. And it releases calm when you look at me. That's so interesting. That's so true. But if I do the higher, it's going to be a little more energetic when you look at me. But it'll still be calming, she's saying. It's just a little more energetic because it's like there's space. It's like there's air to breathe.
Creates a specific set of images or impressions. It's actually the shape and the angle of the eyebrows working together. Now, the reason why the angle of the eyebrows has a role to play is because of their relationship to the angle of the eyes. So with an upward slope in the eyebrows, the distance between the eyes and the eyebrows near the inner corners of the eyes is going to be much narrower than the distance from the outer corners of the eyes to the eyebrows. So naturally,
this
that
part.
accentuates the outer corners of the eyes more, and it makes the eyes appear more upturned. On the other hand, with the horizontal angle, the eyelid room around the inner and outer corners of the eyes are pretty similar in distance. So
That is
makes
so
the angle of
true.
the eyes appear more neutral. And how big of an impact?
So my eyes look more neutral because the gap here, she's saying, is the same as the gap here. So it makes our eyes just look this more neutral. But if the gap here is wider and the gap here is smaller and it's wider up here, it gives that energetic feel and it's not so just straight.
This has really depends on the actual shape and the
Oh my god, I have
of the
straight
eyes.
brows this whole time. I have straight brows, guys. I thought I had an arch, like a little bit, but now I think about it, the place that it starts and where it ends, it literally, like, I mean, it could be a little more straighter, but it pretty much is straight. It has a teeny bit of an arch, but it's mostly straight. That's crazy.
Selves. So if you already have upturned eyes, then an upward slope in the eyebrows will enhance the sharpness of your eyes more, while a horizontal angle will neutralize that. Same thing with downturned eyes. An upward slope in the eyebrows will offset the downturned angle of the eyes, whereas a horizontal slope in the eyebrows will accentuate the angle of the eyes more. And this is why I said that straight eyebrows can still create a modern and energetic look when
Energetic
used with
look,
an
but
upward
still
slope,
straight.
because
Upward
they can still
slope.
accentuate the sharpness of the eyes. So when you hear somebody say straight eyebrows make you look more youthful and innocent, that really refers to straight eyebrows with a horizontal angle. And
So mine looks technically more innocent, they're saying, because they're so straight and it doesn't have that energetic feel. So I'm just look more innocent though. That's kind of true though. I feel like that's so true.
indicates that there's a fair distance between the inner corners of the eyes and the eyebrows that neutralizes the sharpness. This is why looking at the eyelid room in both the inner and outer corners of the eyes is important. If that distance was narrow altogether, like if the eyebrows were just low in general, then that actually ends up adding a more stern image to the overall look. And this we already talked about a little bit in our facial gender video before. So the image that a straight eyebrow shape creates when we're not considering the eyelid room is actually pretty far from being a gentle and youthful and innocent impression that straight eyebrows are generally known for. So when we're talking about straight or arched eyebrow
Ooh,
shape,
it's saying that even this soft, that straight across is supposed to be more like safe and like young feeling and like little or whatever, that feeling of like youth. It's saying if it's too low, like it's intense, it actually makes it a little thicker. It makes it actually like the opposite. If it's like, if there's not that much of a gap at all, then it makes it more serious and intense.
we have to consider the angle of the eyebrows as well, and the eyelid room in both the
It's
inner
about
and
the
outer
eyelid
corners of
room.
the eyes.
Interesting.
Okay, so now let's talk about when are straight eyebrow shapes considered better than arch styles and vice versa. Like I said, the angle obviously matters, but if we're talking about the shape alone, with straight eyebrows, the tails sort of shoot out horizontally, right? And that actually draws the attention horizontally as well, which is ideal for long faces that want to offset the vertical length of the face. The downside of straight eyebrows is that they draw a very
Do I have
definitive
a
line
long
between
face?
the upper and middle thirds of the face. So if there's a big imbalance in the horizontal proportions between the upper and middle thirds, then straight eyebrows will accentuate that a little more. And this is somewhat
So if you have a wide, long face, you want that straight across because then the eyebrows look longer and they fill up most of your face, which then makes it like look better.
On the angle as well, because a horizontal angle will create a more definitive divide than an upward.
It'll make it like more divide when it's straight across, like from here to here to here to here. It's like longer.
So if you have a long middle third, for example, then
a long middle third. This is such an interesting photo. Look. One of them has the arch and then one of them doesn't. Look at the difference in the way that they look. That slight arch and then the straight across completely. What she's trying to say is that like from there to there. That's what she's talking about. That's so interesting.
Might want to consider more rounded styles of eyebrows that can sort of blur that definition between the upper and middle thirds. Even just rounding the heads of the eyebrows a little bit can make that definition a bit less prominent. And then with arched eyebrows, they're generally more effective at adding some dimension to the face. So if you have a wide face or a round face, or if you're outer fit.
Wide face or round face? I have a round face. I feel like my face is pretty wide. It's not like skinny, but it's not like huge, but it is pretty, I feel like it's kind of wide. So I guess I have an oval wide, I would say.
Are wide, then the curvature of the arches can enhance the structure of the face a little bit more and add some dimension to it. Having arches
So it's saying having arch could be good for me too. Give
naturally
dimension.
makes the eyelid room appear a little bit more spacious, so that helps.
Today I'm getting my nails done. We're working out today. Series today. Maybe get my brows done if there's
accentuating
any
the
appointments
vertical length
available.
of the face more, which is great for short faces. Arches are also beneficial in pulling the focus in an upward direction. So if you have a long lower third, or if you have any prominent
long
features
lower
in your lower
third.
third that drag the emphasis downwards, then having arches will help with pulling
Having
that emphasis up.
arches.
I've used
Pull it up then. Ah, because my lower third is pretty long. I have like a long part here down, so it's saying the arch actually does help it. How does it help it though? Wouldn't that make my forehead look like shorter if it's higher? No, actually I see what she's saying. Kind of. You see what I'm saying? I think she's saying that.
Eva Mendes as an example before. She has quite an angular jawline, a slightly long nose tip, and she's got
Yeah, that's me.
a
Interesting.
bit of protrusion in her whole mouth and lips area. And these are all features that add that striking element to her look and adds a lot of sexiness to her look as well. And the high brow arch
Hey, does that mean I have sexy in me too?
make sure that the focus is pulled upwards towards the eyes so that the face doesn't come across as too bottom heavy.
Oh, and that's why she has more of an arched. Oh, maybe I should keep my arch. That's why it's there. Because she's saying that she's the same as me, where the nose is a little bit longer, the chin's a little bit longer, the jawline's a little bit longer, her lips too. And she said that is what she looks like when she tried to do straight brows, like the other girl. And then that's what she looks like normally with the arch. And it kind of just, it doesn't look good. She's pretty much she's saying it was better here, I think she was saying, which is what I have right now, kind of. I kind of have some type of arch. Let me keep listening though, but I see what she's saying.
In this case, her eyes also add a lot of sexiness to her look because of the shape and the angle. So the dramatic
The eyes make this sexy, which I feel like mine are cute, but I can be sexy with them too.
style just works really well with the strong prominence of her
She's saying the one at the the angle is making the sexy look more than just straight. It adds to the sexy vibe.
face and the shape of her eyes. I'd say Taraji P. Henson is also a really good example. She's got some width in her jaw.
Oh, if you have width in your jawline too, look at how sharp hers are. Very arched. But because she has width in her jawline, she's saying the length this way, side to side, it looks good with that arch. It gives it like a more sexy, like power woman. But she can pull it off because she's very, very wide here. So the very, very arched actually works with her face like well.
Quite a long
I don't have
forehead,
that
and
thick
she
a
has
face, but
downturned corners in the lips.
but it looks
and
good
these
on
are
her.
elements that drag the emphasis in a downward direction, and the high brow arches help with pulling the focus back up to her eyes. I'd say a downside of arched eyebrows is that they highlight the vertical length of the face a little bit more, so naturally that adds a bit more maturity to the overall look. So if
Oh, I will look more mature the more arched I go. I then look more mature and less young and innocent. Interesting.
youthful or appearing very soft,
Useful is more straight across. Youthful is more relaxed than like such a deep arch.
delicate, or your high priorities, then
I'm trying to figure out right now because mine has a slight high point right here. Because she could technically break it up and cut more and make it more arched. Or she could just chop off this part and make it more straight and higher. I'm not sure what she's going to do. She could either go deeper here or cut off this so it's like higher. I don't know.
Straight eyebrows might be.
I guess we can also let her.
But like
I'm still learning, but then again, I'll go in with some knowledge and I'll hear her perspectives and why. And then from all the knowledge I do, we put our brains together and I feel, yes, let's do it. Or like, that makes sense because of what I learned. So I still need to talk to the professional and ask, do more research by talking to different brow artists. Research, you can't just stop at like ChatGPT. It has to be multiple sources and from different people that you're about to work with, get their opinions. Like, it's a whole thing.
it sort of really depends on the angle of the eyebrows as well as the eyelid room and also how defined the arches are. So softer arch styles can still add
Interesting.
a delicate and feminine impression without making the overall look very harsh and bold. So proportional factors are definitely important in determining the right shape of eyebrows, but what's actually more important is the image that you want to portray. Some people might want to offset the angle of the eyes, or you might want to enhance the sharpness of the eyes. So it really depends on the preference. Even when I
And there's
talked
so
about
many
my
varieties,
own eyebrow
yeah.
blindness, I was obviously referring to the boldness and the
True.
thickness, but I was also altering the shape of my eyebrows to
I guess I could
nicer
try to
and more
draw it.
approachable, more useful. Your
Test
brow.
it how it looks first.
You found the video?
Can't find your brow.
Oh, it's the same one already. I'm adding a word to it. I'm adding threading and see if that changes anything in the way it searches, because I kind of think it's supposed to be threading, I think.
Want perfect brows? Learning to shape them yourself is a game changer. Here's a full
Your eyebrows can make or break your look. Let's find the right shape for your face. Diamond face? Go for a soft arch. It balances sharp features and softens the face. Round face? A high arch adds definition and breaks up the circular shape. Square face? Try curved brows to soften your jawline. Oval face? Standard brows work beautifully for you. Brows are face framing magic. Choose
Ooh,
smart.
that was
Your
so hot.
eyebrows
I
can
think
make
I might
or
have
break
an
your
oval,
look.
guys.
Let's
Hold
find
on.
the right shape for
I
your
have two.
face.
I'm gonna
Diamond
screenshot it.
face? Go for a soft arch. It
Diamond
balances
shape. Am
sharp
I a
features and
diamond?
softens the face. Round face? A high arch adds definition and breaks up the circular shape. Square face? Try curved brows to soften
How do I
your
know what
jawline.
my shape
Oval
is?
face? Standard brows work beautifully for you. Brows are face framing
Holy
magic.
shit, that's so
Choose
hot.
smart. Your eyebrows can
It looks so sick. I can't wait to change my brows. I hope I can get the straight ones because the straight ones look so good. I mean, this one looks good too, but the straight ones just look hot. Okay, look. So one of them was the, what was it?
make or break your look. Let's find the right shape for your face. Diamond face?
Diamond.
Go for a soft arch. It balances sharp features and softens the face. Round face?
Diamond.
A high arch.
So I
adds
either have a diamond or I have an oval. Is it diamond-ish? It kind of does go wide and then it kind of does go down. Or is it an oval shape? So it goes... I have a diamond-shaped face, I think, actually. I thought it was oval this whole time. But actually, it's actually wider up here, which then it goes down to a point and like a really sharp, weird point. So maybe that's diamond, because oval would be like the same oval and it'd be thinner. I have a thick face, like it's wide, which makes it a diamond, I think. If that's the case, then I do need an arch, which is kind of like what I kind of do have a little bit. And this is what it looks like with the, this is the first one. This is the diamond shape. Look how sick this girl looks. She's so pretty. Look, hold on. This is so sick. Look at her brows, bro. It's similar to what I have, but mine are not shaped. Mine have been like this for years and I haven't got it professionally shaped. Hers is professionally shaped, so it's perfect on both sides. So mine is not there yet, but if they work on my brows, they could get it like this. You see how there's that slight arch right there? But again, they cut off that. See how mine goes a little bit down right there? They need to cut off that. So mine is straighter, but still has that arch, which I have right there. They need to fix the line from here to here, keep that little high arch. They need to chop off this part, and then I'd have the exact same shape as her. That's kind of so sick. That could be my shape. Look at that. I just need to cut off, again, this part, and then somehow, I don't know how they'd raise it to be higher. Or I need to grow my brows out a little bit more or something. But maybe I do have a diamond. Or we have the oval, which is the other one I screenshotted that is so sick too. See, my face kind of looks like this too. So I don't know which is which, but this girl looks so hot. And she has the straight but like airy one that I was telling you about. You just cut off this part and it's straight, but it's high straight. So it like raises. It goes from me having that slight arch to like cuts off that bottom part when she does it. And then it just has airy look, right? This part, the gap from here to here is so thick, and then it's thinner here. It's less space, and it's way more space here. So if I break off this, I have so much more space here. Instead of having it short space and then short space on both sides, it'd be like up here, and I'd look more airy and like a model. Look how sick those eyes look too. So I don't know. I can ask her, but now I have two references. This was oval, they said. This is the oval face shape. I don't know if it matches mine. Or I'm a diamond-shaped face like this woman. My forehead does look pretty big. It almost reminds me of a diamond. And it kind of seems like she does have a jawline right there. You see what I'm saying? Like, I do kind of have that teeny bit like what she has. And I can't see because her hand's right there. But I think her chin might be sharp like mine. You see what I'm saying? She looks so pretty. I love that. I would love to get my brows like that. I think I need to grow them out a little bit more though. It looks good on her face. Like her brows like just look great on her face. I can't explain it. Again, if that's what mine need to be, mine are just not shaped right. Again, I haven't got my eyebrows done since like my Thea was like, she used to do our brows in high school. Like every single couple weeks, my Thea had wax, and she's an esthetician. Now she moved to New York, and she's like in a really expensive like spa place. And she does women's faces every day, and massages and like facials every day. I mean, but yeah, she used to heavily do our brows like when I was in high school. Me and my sister and my mom at my grandma's house before she moved away. So back then I used to get my eyebrows done, but then after that happened, I never like spent the money for it. So it just grew out to whatever it was going to grow out. And I just been plucking ever since. But they're not perfect. I know that, but it's like, it's natural. Like I don't like pay the money. If you pay the money to get them done all the time, they'll be perfect always. But again, that's like expensive. It's another upkeep. Everything for women is so expensive. Everything is upkeep. So it's like, do you spend the money or do you save it? I've been saving for the last couple years, which is how I got to where I'm at right now, because I'm a saver. But at the same time now I'm like online all the time, so I should be like spending money on these things, right? Which is why I'm getting my nails done, which is why I got my hair done, which is why I'm not getting my lashes done, because technically in order to put that much content, instead of wasting time putting makeup on, you could just be paying for this stuff to like enhance your natural features as a woman, right? To make them look better. So if it means I gotta start getting my eyebrows done to like have them look perfect and snatched on camera and perfectly even on both sides, then I'm down for it. Like, because the reason I got inspired is 'cause I've been looking at girls every single day, and I just can tell, like when I'm walking around seeing all these women, like hundreds a day, this is day 3 of my job, I see when a woman's eyebrows, like when I look at her, I'm like, wow, they're just perfectly shaped. My first thought is threading. Like I already almost know, and I'm like, damn, like that's perfect symmetrical brows. Like most women, you just see their beautiful face in their eyes and you just see their cuteness. You don't look at like, whoa, their brows are perfect, or like, whoa, their makeup is like, you don't always, you kind of like get blown away. When I'm walking through and a woman comes in, I'm like, whoa. I'm looking at her clearly as it's only a couple seconds. My brain is really smart, so I'm like analyzing quickly, but not in a weird way, just quickly analyzing features as I'm walking. And I'm noticing the ones that stand out to me of all the women I'm constantly seeing, their brows are perfectly done. It adds something so precious to the face. And I never thought like that. I just want to save money, so I don't really just care. I just pluck it. But now that I think about it, when your brows are done, like it actually makes you more prettier. It actually makes you be like there's a wow factor because it's like shapes your whole face, which is why my job is creating so much new things I never really thought before because I don't really care. I wasn't that much into beauty until, social media happened, and now we're like doing live, and now we're doing YouTube, and I have to start caring about like what things look like I didn't care before. I just saved money and like invested money and just was smart with my money. But now that I'm like online, like it's kind of almost like a must because you're always in the limelight. You need to like be looking good, right? Especially as we age as women, it's even worse, right? So I want to look my best for our community, but also just as my name as I get older, I want to look my best and feel my best. So if it means to do these things to like make yourself look good, like, or make yourself stand out, and like, that I want to do it, like it's fun. And then also for my future man one day, I'm like always upkeep. I'm always like spending it's a lot of money. It's like $100, hundreds of dollars per month. But like, if it means that like I'm like looking my best, and eventually when I find a partner, I'm constantly looking my best all the time, like it could be worth it, especially in this day and age, and how men are like in lead of the world, and like how they perceive women is mostly by beauty and value. Like you have to spend a lot of money as a woman. It sucks. Just money goes in the drain, and men don't have to spend all that. But at the same time, like men want us to be like looking good, so it's just part of the nature of like the earth that we live in and the society we live in. So if that's what they want, and that we want to look our best and most like perfect, and that we have to spend money to do it, then like we got to do it, so I'm about to spend like, what is it, like $300 for my hair on Sunday, and like probably like 50, 60 on my nails tomorrow, and the brows will be like, what is it, like $50, and then lashes 75. Mostly it's like usually 100 though. I have a good deal right now. But yeah, it just adds up, and this is like every month and like a couple times. You're supposed to be getting your eyelashes done every 2 weeks, and your nails supposed to be done every 2 weeks. I've been trying to push it, so I don't have to spend that much money. And your hair is touch-ups. I think it's like every couple months, because it'll eventually grow out. So you have to get the highlights back up, like when it starts to grow. For example, then when I'm spending this money to get my hair done, it's gonna be higher. I want it higher, so I don't have to spend so much money to keep getting it raised. So I'm actually gonna have them bleach higher this time. And then when it grows, it'll be up to here. Then I have to pay the money, like whatever, it's like 100 something, $200, depending who you go to get it fixed again and keep raising it. Plus all the products that you have to use to like upkeep it so it doesn't die. It's like a lot. It's women have to do a lot in this world for men, but for ourselves, but also for men. Mostly for men, I think. Mostly for society. We need to look our best, our prettiest, so it's expensive. It is expensive. And then other girls are doing injections. Think about all of what I'm doing right now. It's so expensive. On top of that, girls are doing the fillers and stuff. That's thousands of dollars. And they're getting like the lip filler. I'm like, holy shit. Like, just to make their lips like perfect. Like, mine's a little bit bigger down here. Like this, technically I should be getting lip filler right here on the top one. That's technically what society is saying I'm supposed to be doing. That's what the male market is saying, to get the perfect lips to kiss them. I need to be getting filler right now here. And I probably should be getting like filler like here, because I'm like, as we get older, and it's like, I don't know, and like lines and stuff, I should be getting filler here too. And that's thousands. Girls do so much for men. Girls do so much for men to like love us, to stay loving us longer. It's crazy. That's what society says. That's what most girls do to be perfect, so then it looks best, and we look our best for men. It's true. It's true. It's like you can't help it. But if you guys were to see a girl that has like the perfect lips, perfect everything done, you'd be like, wow, that one looks different than that one. It's a natural urge. You guys can't even help it. It's just this one puts more money into herself to look this way, and it stands out. You guys can't even help it. Like, you would be looking like it's very interesting. That's why girls fold, and they'll eventually start doing it, because like you then stand out versus other women who are natural, because natural doesn't have that. Unless you're like black and you have like naturally like big lips and stuff, then it's like your genetic bloodline. But if you're not have that, then girls have to get it done usually. You know what I mean? To fit the narrative of what's hot and what's perfect and what's like more fun. It's crazy how life is, but it is like, I'm debating on changing things in myself. Like I keep looking at videos. I'm like, should I be doing this? But at the same time, I like to be natural. I want to be natural. Recently, I've been like changing some things, but like at the same time, like it feels good to make yourself look better. But at the same time, again, you're like, do you care about natural beauty or do you not? And sometimes I have to think about that too, because right now I'm dyeing my hair, but at the same time, like I like light hair and it fits my vibe more, my personality. And also these nails are fake technically, so I'm being fake. But then you guys liked it on live. That's why I started in 2025. I never had nails for years. But until you guys were like, yeah, get your nails done. I forgot. I think someone even paid for me to get my first set. And then I started doing it on live. So it's like, and I was like, it's fine. It's expensive, but I started doing it. But now I kind of like them. And yeah, they're fake. It's not real, but it's like, it feels like, I don't know, it feels like powerful. It's like, it's like tough. It's interesting. Even if it's fake, you know what I mean? And I never thought I'd ever get lashes. Like I literally asked my cousins, my sister, my parents, like all the girls in my family. I was like, I wouldn't get them. I know your eyelashes are gonna fall out. Your real ones are gonna fall out. It's a fact. So I was like, why would I mess up my natural, nice lashes? But look at me here. Now I have them because I was an influencer and I was like, I need to have them because I was looking at other influencers too on like live stream and I loved how they can just look so perfect. And they can just wake up like that and then like save time. And I already have to do so much to save time and energy. And so I just eventually pulled the trigger. But now my lashes are ruined forever. My natural ones. So it means I have to always have fake ones for the rest of my life pretty much. Or I have to use like serums to grow them out. But I already chose this path. It's too late now. So I already accepted it. I'm going to always have lashes. It means I'm going to constantly be spending money forever. And it's going to be expensive for the rest of my life. But then that's what my man wants for me, to look my best always. That means I'll always have lashes and I'll always look my best forever for him. And even when I go to sleep or wake up, I will still look my best for him. But it's expensive, but it's more beneficial for a man to like have a girlfriend who has that. You know what I mean? So I just decided to pull the trigger, and it actually is amazing, honestly, because I don't have to ever like do makeup anymore. So it does save a lot of time. So now I understand like what the girls were saying about it before, even if I didn't agree because I didn't want to mess up my natural lashes. I get it now. Like I get it. The saving time. It's expensive, but it saves you time and energy. So it's worth it. In my opinion, it actually is worth it now. But yeah, so little things like this now, maybe I add the brows to it because I'm starting to learn more, but I don't know. Part of me wants to get filler and try it once. My sister's been doing it for a while. But a part of me is not sure. Like, I don't know how I would look, and I'm kind of scared of like the health effects, the health problems. They said you can take it out easily, but still, like, what if that's kind of scary? Like, you're putting something in your face, and like, what if it then like goes like somewhere else or something? That makes me nervous, and I get like cancer when I'm a super healthy person and I eat healthy and I work out. Like, I don't want to like do something to myself that ends up giving me cancer in the end after everything I've been doing, you know? That's what makes me kind of like unsure. But at the same time, I'd love to have like perfectly like the same thickness that I have here, to have it perfectly there. I feel like that would be so cute to have like just like, but not too much. Like I wouldn't want to be those girls who does it like overdoes it. It would be like that perfect, just a little bit that just matches it better. Because my sister said it would look good. My sister's been getting filler for a long time. She told me, and my cousin I think had got it too. But she said it like with my arch, because I have a natural like kind of like a heart shape, and she says that would look really good if I did it. Like it would be like a little kissy face on my lips. I'm still trying to like decide if I'd end up doing that, because that's when you start getting dangerous. Once you start doing things like that in beauty, it starts to get dangerous because now you have needles involved, and like I've never done anything with needles, so it's scary, but at the same time it looks really good. And then possibly it feels better to kiss too for a man. So it's like I'm trying to feel it out. Like, it's my sister did it, so she didn't die, but like I'm just like, I don't know if that's something I want to do. It's not something I ever thought I would do. I never thought I'd do anything like this, but it's just like you just see it online and you see it in person, and it's like, wow. Even stands out to me when I see girls who have the filler. Like I feel like it's it's more sexy. Like, it's hard to explain, but it's like you can tell when one is natural and not, and it's more sexy with girls with filler. I even just looking, I don't know about to kiss them, but like to look at it, like it just looks proportional. It just looks very even, and it like fits your face. So it makes me intrigued about like how I would look like if this was even. Like, I've never seen myself have even here to here. Like, it's never been. You know what I mean? So like I would wonder what I would look like. Would that make me look better? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? Until you do it, then you find out. But then once you do it, you've already now stuck a needle on you, and it's like history. You could eventually in the future start doing multiple things, which gives you cancer. Like, you can go down a path of like adjusting, which is what the market wants, because they make so much money off this stuff. Again, it's thousands of dollars women do to make themselves look pretty. Like, and men don't realize how much money it takes to be pretty for you guys. Like, it's a serious thing. And you could give you like cancer. Women can like get problems like health wise and emotions wise because they're putting things that are not natural in their bodies to please men, to make them look prettier, so they get chosen. Like, it's crazy out here. But it's just what the society, it's what men decide the world should be, and it's how they want it. So then, you know, they created doctors that do these things. It all was created by a man. Because men have always been lead. Women just had rights recently. So men actually decided the world with corn, with like fixing BBLs, all these things, boob implants, all this started from a man, all these businesses. So men decided the market. Men decided to start making women perfect. It's crazy. But like, they've been in lead forever, right? So it's just, it's like you do it, but then like, it's like, then you're not natural anymore. But at the same time, I understand the perspective as this isn't natural either. And girls can fight other girls on that too. This isn't natural. Me getting my hair done isn't natural. Me wearing these lashes isn't natural. So what's the difference? The difference we would say is, oh, I'm not putting a needle into my body to like, but at the same time, it's like, is it healthier now? Like, have they figured out to make this stuff healthier and not give cancer? Or like, I don't know all the statistics on it and everything, but like, it's very controversial topics to start adjusting your body as a woman. Either other women hate you for doing it and like, you're natural, you're ruining your body, you're ruining your natural thing that God gave you, or it's like, go girl, like live your best self, be a perfect woman, be the best, like you can be your best self, because men in society says the most perfect women have everything perfect, the perfect lips, the perfect, everything is perfect, and boobs and glutes, like everything. Like, it's interesting. So some girls will praise you and be like, you spent the money on yourself and now you're more valuable to the marketplace. And then other women are like, you just ruined your like, God gave you these natural and you're just, now you look fake, you look like a fake bimbo. There's so much negative. It's like two sides. It's either you're with it or you're against it completely. There's like no in between. And it's like, I've always been like, I'm natural. Like, I'm not getting my boobs in. I've always just been like, I'm going to be natural. But then at the same time, I do understand, and I'm seeing all these things, and it's like it's like, we're still not being natural. And I didn't just do this till recently, but still, like, now that I'm doing it since live stream, like, it kind of is fun, honestly. It feels good to want to alter yourself, but also it brings addiction. And women always altering themselves, and altering gets worse and worse. So it's like, it's a weird industry, but it's all made by men. It was all developed by men. All of it started with a man wanting to change a woman and like adding these things and creating a business. So it's like, we do it for men because it's a man's world. So we do it for men. And then men also will hate on us for doing it. And then some men think of women temporary because they do it. But then they want that. Like, they started this to be perfect. So it's so interesting. It's a very interesting world we live in. There's just so many different perspectives and opinions on the topic. I've always been natural. I've always wanted to be natural. Never get my boobs and never get anything needles, like not even wrinkle ones, like with the lines and stuff. But all my tias are getting it. My mom is getting it. My sister's already getting it. I think my cousin Mariah's already got it, and they were like in her early 20s. I'm the only one right now that's like holding out. All of my Latin family that hasn't done anything yet, needle wise. But like, I don't know, maybe I should be giving in because that's what society says and we look better. So like, why not? Because my family won't judge me, that's for sure. They all do it. So my sister got hers done, her chest and whole body done actually. So like it's not something like my family will ever judge me on. Like you know how like the social media like attacks women for things like that. My family, all my tias, well, they do this stuff. They're like, oh, let's get fillers. Go to Mexico and get it for cheap, and like they have a quality person. Like my family is like for it to look your best and look your prettiest and be powerful. But it's also like it's hard for me because I always wanted to be natural because I'm more of an athletic health person. I'm a very fitness health, very different than all the women in my genetic bloodline. I'm very healthy, very like fitness oriented, sports, like health. That's who I am for all my life. So that's exactly why I need a male that's also like that. But at the same time, if I do those things, does that mean I'm not healthy anymore? Does that mean my whole identity is shifted because I got lip filler? You know what I mean? That's where it draws the line. Like, what is healthy? Is that healthy, or is that like, you know what I mean? It's a very controversial topic. It's hard, you know. It's hard. It's so controversial, but like, I just want to like look my best for you guys. Look for best online. Look my best for my future husband. So it's like I don't want to do it because of health. If it does cause like cancer and it cause health problems down the line, I want to be healthy and live long and like, but at the same time, if it makes me look better for my person, it makes me feel better, like looking at myself and like having like everything that like you want, then it's like, that's why it was made. That's why man made these things, is so women can look their best, you know? So it's hard. It's very interesting. What's your type of man? My type of man is mostly a fitness man. It's mostly a healthy, like fitness oriented, like gym, like sports, anything to do with like someone who's actively active like every day of their life. That is my perfect match because I'm the same way. So that's why it's interesting that you say that too, because if that's the case, then like, what are those men looking for? Because that's technically what I'm looking for. If I got filler, or if I got like on my lips or something, like, would that affect like how the fitness men in this world view me? That's interesting perspective. You know what I mean? Like, I need to remove this person. It's an interesting perspective. Because I'm only starting to think about this now because I now work with a lot of women too, and I'm conscious in women, and most all of them that I see is mostly natural. But the ones that I've seen that are not natural, I can tell, and it's hot to me. It's very interesting. So I understand the appeal to men too. It's just symmetrically perfect. But it's not natural, but it's symmetrically pretty. And I'm like, damn, I love like your face. Like I literally am just straight up like, you look so good. Like I like looking at your face is what I told my coworker today. She was like, she's so cute. But she like just perfect. Like literally I like to look at her. She's fun to look at. It's like when she walks around, I'm just like, I like to see her. And I know it's because she's literally perfect. Like I can see it. And it's like, I could do the same if I wanted to. Any girl could technically do it. It's expensive. Though we could, and we have the option. Men made the option to be perfect. Like, it's just, you then could possibly trade, like, what is more valuable, and will men actually still love you? Like, or will they still think of you as wifey material if you're starting to do that? It's scary. It's scary. Like, but she also looks bomb as hell. You know what I mean? She looks bomb as hell, and she gets to, like, feel that bomb, perfect, like, everything, every day when she wakes up. So it's like, I don't know. It's a hard thing. I'm still playing with it. I'm 26 right now, so I'm still young enough to where I don't see like lines just yet or anything as much. But like, it's just, I don't know what the future holds for me. I need to figure out what kind of man, like you said, like, and when those men I find which are fitness men, like I need to ask them, like maybe I asked that, maybe that's one of the questions I asked before in a date. Would you ever marry a woman who does Botox and like lip filler, or like gets her boobs done, like, or is that a complete no? And see if he says, oh, I like your, like the way they are, they're natural, or you're natural, like I like that. If he says that, that's like interesting. The more, actually this could be a test, the more fitness men I talk to, That should be one of the questions I ask early on, to see what all of the fitness men are thinking in their brains. And you'd hope that they're being honest. You'd hope that they're not lying and saying something that you want to hear just so they can get you and to date you. Maybe for a moment or forever, but like they're just saying it, but they actually don't feel that way. They actually would marry a girl who has everything done up. You know what I mean? Because sometimes guys just say what you want to hear. So again, they're liars. They're white liars. They just want to tell you what you want to hear so they can get you. So it's like, it's sometimes it's hit or miss to even listen to what men even say, because their actions show that they're watching other girls who are completely fake, and they're obsessed with people that are completely fake. So it's like, what do you like? Do you actually like natural girls? Are you watching at natural girls all the time, or are you looking at fake ones? So then you're lying to yourself, saying that you like natural girls, but then you're constantly like drooling over fake ones. So then you're lying. You're being a hypocrite. You're not real. You don't even know what you like. You just think what's right and what's wifey material. But no, life, we're in 2026. Like, it's not like that. You pick and choose your life. You can have whatever you want. So there should be no judgment. There should be no, you live your life, you know? So it's like, it's interesting. You could like both, but you can't marry two women. So you have to pick and choose as a man. Are you okay with women who are done up and are perfect, and you're going to accept them for who they are because you want that? Or you're going to judge them forever, even when you have them? You're going to judge them every day. Or you want a girl that's actually natural, but then when you marry her, you can't be going to look at other women with fake everything and fake perfect and all these Botox and lips and everything, chest, everything. You can't be like drooling on social media over those girls. That doesn't make any sense. You shouldn't have married someone that was so natural then. You see what I'm saying? Because then you'll never be satisfied. So you need to decide as a man like what you want. I'm curious. What, comment below. Or actually, let me do a poll. All the men that's in the chat right now, natural will be crying face, and happy face would be done up perfect. A woman that spent thousands of dollars to make herself perfect and stay that way. Would you want to marry and live the rest of your life with a woman who's natural, which is crying face, or done up and perfect, smiley face? Be honest. Be honest. This is actually important, and to like to be honest for all the men in chat. This is very serious. This is like, why do you think it's not the right question? Why is it not the right question? What's the right question? We can ask that next. What's the right question they think I should be asking? Smiley face is done up perfectly, looks perfect, but it's not real fully. Or crying face, more natural. To Pilates class? I don't really know. I've never seen a man in Pilates, but I have seen men at yoga class, that's for sure. You guys said more natural. You would want to marry for sure over, so you would never look at a girl that's done up ever again with Botox and BBLs and fake like chest. You wouldn't look at or follow a girl like that ever again. That's what you're saying by saying that you're picking a girl that's natural. That's what you're saying, right? Because you wouldn't keep following those girls when you're in a relationship and you're married. That's disloyal and that's unhonest and that's fake, right? You wouldn't look at them. You wouldn't keep scrolling. You wouldn't watch those girls that are done up then, right? If that's what you're saying and you're picking a natural girl, because that's what you like then. So you wouldn't look at those girls. And you would think that's gross the moment you look at it. You wouldn't be aroused or like it in any way. Because then why wouldn't you pick that if that's how you feel? You know what I mean? That's not what attracts me. Looking at it and wanting to be you're saying that's completely different. You're saying looking at it is okay, but you wouldn't want to marry it. That's what you're saying. I feel like you guys are all bull. Bull, I call bull on all of this, honestly. Everyone who put crying face, I call bull. You guys are not being honest and real. Would you actually, like, if you had the choice to pick between perfect and done up, literally perfect, your dream woman, and natural, which means it is not perfect, it doesn't look perfect, it's not perfect. There's hair places, it's not like done up, it's uneven. You're saying you would pick the natural one that's not perfect over the one that's perfect to marry. If you had the choice, you're saying 100%. I call bull, because why do you guys look at it then? It doesn't make sense. They don't feel right. Natural is better. I don't know why. All the girls who are done up, they get the most views, they get the most attention. Men love it. So I don't know why all men are lying to themselves. I feel like men are lying to themselves about something. I don't know why. I feel like the numbers don't work out. The people who are perfect, that are like for everyone to see, that people talk about, they're all have something done. So why make them famous, make them talked about if natural beauty is so precious and everyone loves it and would marry it and it's the ultimate thing? Why isn't that what everyone talks about and looks at and watches? You know what I mean? I don't know. Men say this all the time, but I feel like they're just saying it because I am a natural person. But if you were talking maybe to someone who wasn't, maybe you'd be thinking different. If it was a woman right now here that had everything done up, I don't think you guys would be saying this. You might switch the way you're thinking, the way she'd be talking like this. I don't know. Married people, I mean, I'd hope that people that are married aren't looking at people online like that or watching porn. You'd hope, right? That's horrible. It's a betrayal. That's an interesting quote. You're saying that they might be deceiving, which is why they choose to be perfect, but it's not real, but they want it to be real so they can. That's an interesting perspective. I don't know. There's so many different perspectives on it. It's so interesting. But at the same time, some people say it's self-love for a woman to like be investing in her body and herself. True perfection is natural. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. It's really interesting. It's not self-love. It's not self-love to do those things to yourself. It's insecurity. But then once they do it, they're secure because they're the baddest one in the room. Right? Technically. Yeah, they were insecure, you're right, but now look at them. They're the most perfect. Inner beauty and qualities are attractive. They aren't. Ask men. I don't know. Can other men comment below and give their opinions on the topic? I'm interested, actually. I'm curious. Give your opinion on women who like get lip filler or get, let's just stay with there, like Botox and lip filler. Let's just stay there for now. Is that like unattractive, or do you guys don't mind? Or is that like immediately like red flag, or like I wouldn't marry that? I think they equal important. Makes them feel happier. Isaac, yeah, that's interesting perspective. Whatever makes them happier when they wake up. Lip filler is cool. It's unattractive to me. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, but you are okay with it. So it is then fine to get things like that, like for lines and stuff. But if she wants to that bad, then she can. So men don't care then about these things. It's not that serious. Again, it doesn't matter. It seems like it doesn't matter, which I knew this is the case. It doesn't matter. We don't care. Men don't care. It doesn't matter. It's so true. It's so true. It doesn't matter. Because it's just enhances you and it doesn't matter. If it makes her feel better, then she gets it. There are different battles we're fighting. Like I said, there are different battles that men are fighting. So then who cares? It doesn't matter to get lip filler or like the Botox. It doesn't matter. She's the one living with it. It's her motto. True. If she likes it, if it's good, then she's happy and then she's doing it. Then it doesn't matter. It's true. And someone who really loves a woman, like a man who loves a woman, they wouldn't judge her based if she had lip filler or if she had like Botox in her to make herself look better. Like they wouldn't, like if they truly love her as a person, they wouldn't judge her based on the things she does to try to upkeep herself. That's why men don't see some things women do and women don't see some things men do. Interesting. In the big scheme of things, we all leave our bodies when our bodies expire. Truth is, we have two different roles. 100%. And if she's doing it for me, then woot woot. So it doesn't matter then. Damn. If anything, you guys like it then. And she looks more perfect and more put together and taking care of herself in a way because it's more beautiful. Would you take a man that took height surgery? Ooh. Child support even proves we have two different roles. I don't know if I'd marry someone who got a height adjustment. Probably not, no. Actually, absolutely not. I think that's so scary, honestly. And that sounds so dangerous and so... like, that scares me. And he'd be, like, fake, like, technically. Like, if we ever did have kids, like, it would be fake. It wouldn't be real. And height is, like, kind of staples like who you are in this world. Height is a serious topic, and I wouldn't want to be with someone that's shorter than me technically. At my height, it's fine, and above a little bit is fine, but cannot be under me, that's for sure. Because that actually shows your value in this world, whether we like it or not. The marketplace determines this, and that if I ever did have kids, then their whole identities and their whole future would technically be like affected because their dad was lying about his height, and then they would have to lie about their height and eventually get their legs broke or whatever broken too, so that they can be as tall as their dad and feel like not awkward because they're all small and their dad is tall, but it was fake. Like, I wouldn't want to go through the identity crisis for my children. That's too much. That's too much. Height is different than like getting your boobs, and I mean, like, that's a serious thing. That's literally like that is like your identity in this world. If anything, getting your done, they actually make you more valuable because then men are like have both, like with height like that, and for a woman's perspective, like that's your children. If that makes sense. I think that's like, it determines their whole future in a way. So if a woman's already tall, why would she go under? Why would she date someone lower when already we know that men's value and like even women's value too. Obviously taller women are models, so they're technically more valuable. They can get paid just to walk down a runway. So even women tall are more valuable too. Both men and women that are tall have high value in the marketplace because they have height on us. They have literally like they're taller than us. They're literally grown bigger as humans, like robots. Like if you want to think of like they're like they're tall, like they have height on us. They see things differently. They look down on people, so they have value. Even if it's not, I don't like saying that. It's kind of fucked in a way, but that's, we didn't choose this. We were born into this system, and actually men developed the system. So if anyone's going to be upset with anyone, it's men against men, because men have decided everything, because men rule the world. It's a man's world. So whatever the impact has happened, it's all came from men that chose what is right and what is wrong, and or what is like better and what's more valuable. Like men decided all of this and made the world. So they said that tall people have more value. They made them models, right? Just like they made women who are more valuable, the thin ones. But again, it's 2026. It's changing. A little bit things are changing. But back then, men have been putting the thinnest women on a pedestal, and they've been marking it, right? Men rule the world. So they've decided they wanted thinner women, more of them. So it's like, it all comes from men. But probably the tall ones decided that men who were tall are going to be powerful. Because I don't know if the short ones would have had a say. I don't know. I wasn't there back then. I'm just trying to think outside the box of like how it, when it was first developing all this stuff, and like our, you know, our civilization and kind of like our politics and stuff, like who decided all this and like how did they decide it, you know what I mean? All I know is women just had rights like not too long ago, so it's always been men. Height is the same, like, so is makeup. True. But height is not just like makeup though. Height is way more different when it comes to having kids. Height is like way different when versus kids. That's like makeup, and it's a different thing in my opinion. Like it's literally what men made. It's like models. It's like look up, do research yourself. I can't even say it. I'm just saying, I'm just spitting things I've seen and heard. It's not something that's a happy thing. I mean, this is, you guys made the system. So women have just been following it and doing what's, you know, best for men and for what men want. But like, men made the system, so we can't say anything about it. We can't change it. It's been like this for years. Like before we were even born, it's been this way. You know, it's just, it is what it is. Like, we just have to accept it and live our lives. It's just how it is. The spiritual realm is more real than the physical realm. I 100% agree with that. But we live in a world that's very physical. As you guys can see, if you guys are saying all these people who are fake and altering their body, but they're the ones making the most money. So like, we live in a physical dominant, like being perfect, and like it's, people want to see it. People want to see perfect, even if it means not being with your true soul. It's just, we can't help it. It's either you just go along with the program, or you're just not as valuable. It's kind of insane the world we live in. It's crazy, honestly, but it's just what men made. Hello. Hi, Cody. You're amazing, Cody. Everyone here is amazing. It's spiritual, not physical. Yeah. I mean, the world has both, not only physical, obviously, but like the people in power are mostly, like, I would say, like they kind of dominate based off marketing, which is kind of physical. But at the same time, you don't see like, you know, churches all the time blowing up and being the talk of the town. And those are spiritual realms of churches and religion, but they're not like all over the feeds. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not what people want to see. It's not what sells. So yes, we do live in a spiritual world as well, but it's just, I think that physical world has dominated for sure. And I don't know how long it's been this way, but like at one point maybe it was more religious and there'd be more talks about religious things and things, but that is no longer the case. Since I've been on earth, I've not seen like everyone's feet like religious in multiple different churches and people. It's not that at all. So we don't live in a dominated spiritual realm, that's for sure, nowadays. I don't know about back then. It could have been different back then. I know, literally, even though we have not slept, we're having like a deep, like intellectual, like understanding and like figuring things out right now and kind of dissecting. We're asking deep questions and trying to like pick each other's brains and kind of like figure out some things right now. We're like trying to understand life in a way, trying to figure it out. I was asking them questions about like women who kind of alter some things and make ourselves perfect. That's kind of like how it started. That's why God pretty much gave up on it. Damn. That's some deep shit. Oh my God. Did you hear what Ben just said? Holy shit. From that message, it feels like we're doomed. That was so intense. Oh my God. So scary. I don't know, guys. I'm just speaking out loud. I'm not here to like cause any drama or cause any things. I'm just speaking of like questions I have, and just I'm now in a space with a lot of women, so I'm seeing a lot of women around, so I'm just figuring things out, and I'm just observing as I get older. I'm just trying to figure out like who I am and like who I want to be, and like to get to like the next levels. I just want to grow and be my best self. So I'm like, what does that look like for me? Becoming my best version. And that's kind of like how this whole question started. And I thought I was more on one side, which is the more natural. I've always kind of been like fitness, health, like only like nothing dangerous or nothing like that's, you know, like that. But as I'm starting to get older and everyone around me and everything I hear, and I keep hearing all these perspectives in my own family, but also in people like on social media, and I'm seeing things, I'm like starting to understand why women do it, because we live in a male dominated space, and like, and it just looks good, and I bet you it feels good too to be perfect, but also you get more attention, and maybe you can find your life partner because you look that way. You decided to choose to spend thousands of dollars on yourself, and then men find you more valuable because you are taking care of yourself in those ways. So it's like, as you guys already said, that's fine. You guys wouldn't care if they like got the fills and stuff. Like, you wouldn't care. You guys already said it. So it's like, you wouldn't care. Men don't care either way. Then it's like, why not be perfect? Then why would you not want to be perfect and look your best and feel your best? Like, you know what I mean? So I understand girls why they do it, but then I understand the girls why they hate on it. I've never been one to hate. I've always been watching. I'm a very visual person. But you know, when people like come at you in the comments when someone gets something done, there's like women that literally go crazy, like commenting, this woman ruined herself. Like the toxic, like mean people I've seen and feed of women who they just got these done. Like mean guys in the comments. I've never been one to ever shame. If women want to do what they want with their body, like I don't want to be right. I didn't want to be like unnatural. I want to be myself, but like at the same time, I would never, like, people are evil. Other women are mean to women. Like, there's a huge debate on whether you should change your body parts or not, or do anything that's like not your natural self. Like, there's a huge debate in the women community. Like, it's crazy. So it's just like, I'm at this point, I'm 26, and everything I've been learning and stuff, I'm not like on one side more than the other anymore. I'm kind of just like in the middle, observing at this point in my life. I'm just trying to gather more information about things, but I understand both sides completely to a T. I understand like why someone would want to be perfect in this society and feel their best and be their best version forever. They just keep leveling up to their best self, because I'm on the journey of leveling up. So women will do that, and beauty is part of that, of leveling up is beauty, because like everything to a woman, that's what all men want, is beauty. They scroll to find beauty in things that are rare. It is literally what women are designed for men, like pleasure of the eye. So like, why would you not become your most leveled up self? I understand that side now. I didn't see it before, but as I'm getting older, I see it. And you have to be rich to do it, because not every girl can even do that and spend, like I'm telling you, it's thousands of dollars to keep up with it, right? To stay that identity. So like you have to have money also as a woman, so then you're more valuable. So it's like I understand it, but then also I understand the people who are against it, because then again there's like what happens to your health over time. Like what does things degrade? Does it go other places? And now are you gonna have to get cancer in the long run? Like I don't know. Until you live something, experience it, then you know. So it's like they say that your God gave you this body, God gave you how you are, so like love yourself and be confident and just suck it up and move forward and get what you're gonna get with just how you are. And so I understand that side too. Like they're more about just be yourself, be real, be yourself. And like, so it's like I get both sides completely. I see where the value comes here, but then I see where the value comes here because it's health. It's like you're real. You didn't change anything. Like, but at the same time, even these women change something about themselves to make themselves feel better. But these ones just do it at a more expensive level and a little more dangerous when it comes to needles and surgery, right? They put their lives on the line to be a little more perfect. Where these ones still will do things. They'll still get nails. They'll still do things that are not real. So I see there's different levels to it, but either way, they're both changing something to please men and to be looking better. So can we really judge the women who are just, a little more brazy, a little have more money to like kind of risk themselves? Like, are we really should be judging them that hard? They're on to something that like makes them more high value, like especially in this now day and age at the same time, and they have money to do so. So it's a very interesting topic. As I'm getting older, I'm starting to like, I've always thought I was going to be always natural, but I'm starting to like learn more things and feel more things. And especially like with men, not trying to find my life partner. I'm just trying to figure out like what I need to do to get there to be the most high value woman I need to be. Like, and I'm just I want to be that person so I can attain my life partner. You know what I mean? If men care about looks that much as they say they do, which we all know you guys do because of how literally the industry and the market of watching men, you guys care about looks. You guys can't lie. Then like, obviously that's why the industry is such making billions, and people like women will do it because men decided that being perfect and looking a certain way is more attractive and they want it. You know what I mean? So it's like we can't even help it. It's the system. So why would you go against the system when if you do follow the system, like maybe you get high value men? Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to process things. I've never lived it. Obviously, I'm 26. I'm figuring shit out. But like at the same time, like it kind of makes sense why women would do it and they stay beautiful, stay young. Like it makes sense. Yeah, look at celebrities like JLo. She will be 20 for life. Exactly. She stays looking young because she decides to do these things. That spends a lot of money on herself, but she decides to take care of herself in these a little bit dangerous ways. But at the same time, again, the marketplace value and staying young and looking good is very valuable. Sorry. You just need a little confidence, that's why. Right, Nick? I'm just like right there in the middle right now because once I was younger, I was kind of a little bit like absolutely just natural. But as I get older, I'm starting to age. I'm going to start aging soon. So like, am I going to stay true to how I thought when I was younger? We grow up when we get older and maybe perspectives change and maybe I want to look my best for my husband one day. And if that means I have to stick a needle on my face to look better for him so he doesn't like look the other way at someone else, and maybe that's what women have to do to keep their men. I don't know. Like, this is just a reality of life. Like, we can't try to like go against the system when the system says already something, and like why would we not like follow the system that which people like look their best, like which women we have to look good for men. It's like a thing. You know what I mean? You were right to stay natural. I wish nobody looked. I already read that. No, it's not. No, I know I didn't say that, Benjamin. I didn't say I didn't look my best. Like, I look good, but like I could look better. But like, it's not. I'm not. You guys know how confident I am. That's not even an issue. Like, I hope you guys don't think that I'm saying this because I'm insecure. I think you guys already know that I'm not insecure of everything I've accomplished. You guys already know this. What I'm trying to say is like being able to attain a high value man or keep a man and also level up to my best self and like be a top like notch woman, like look and be a top notch in the industry of like, and then be able to get a high value man because of how, you see what I'm saying? I'm just thinking more strategy wise, as in like life, like literally the game of life. You know what I mean? Like it's the system. We can't, and I'm starting to understand and kind of see the system and kind of how it works. And if I do these things, I would literally be way more valuable on social media, guys. And possibly in person with men who've never seen a woman that's like me when I walk down and I'm seeing it in my own store, and how I see like these ones are like, wow, I can tell, guys. I even feel it myself, and I'm a woman. I'm learning as I'm in the store now. The more women I'm around, I keep learning things and seeing things, but I like it. And it makes me interested, because if that's what I can do to be that, then like why not? It's not like I don't have the money. Yeah, it's expensive, but I can do it. And then like I feel like my ultimate best self, and I look my best. Like I'm even more, not only am I educated now, but now I have like perfection on my face. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy, but I already have such an amazing brain in the way I think and how I process and things in my life. So like on top of it, I can like not also be perfect the way I look. Like why would I not want to level up? I'm starting to like rethink how I used to think, you know, because I want to level up. I'm just trying to be my best self for my husband one day. It's the ultimate, and for online too, for my image, but also mostly for my husband, right? To be able to get my man, to get my high value man. If you want to look your best, then 100% I'd be down. I believe you are lacking in other ways that need to be addressed. So you think me wanting this means I'm lacking in other ways then? I feel like it's just not really important to you, to most women. I mean, it's not like the most important thing, but my job is online, guys. I am on tape every day. So it kind of is my job in a way. Looks don't matter when someone is truly in love. That's 100% true. Build with your partner. Well, yeah, like when you're looking at women that literally are perfect, like I can tell that's high value. I don't know about like, I can see it. It's visually high value. Like I feel like any man can see when like a 10 with everything done up and perfect. And sometimes women are naturally absolutely born perfect. So like that's rare, but like some are absolutely perfect to a T. You see what I'm saying? Like, but again, what are the amount of people that actually are perfect in every single way? Like nose, eyebrows, eyes, like teeth, didn't have braces, lips, like here and small waist. Like everyone usually alters something in order to be perfect in every single aspect, in every single way. Like it's rare, but they're probably out there. But again, then what the top men are getting those women. The top of the top men can only reach those women, right? The ones that are supernatural and absolutely were born perfect in every single part of their body, like filled out. Like when have you seen that? Lips filled, teeth is perfect, never had braces. That's again, you're fixing yourself. You're doing something to fix yourself. Hair is perfectly like shiny and like lashes are long, brows are whatever thick and full and perfect on also without getting anything done. This is full, small waist with abs, and glutes are full. Like everything is full to like the most extent. Like when do you see that? No. There's always going to be lacking in one area. No one's like, unless again we have this system to alter some part. If you have mostly things that are, you alter one thing and you're at your best self. It's crazy, but that's like why the system is, or why it's why we have all these things, you know. It's we're just having a discussion right now of thoughts. Like there's nothing happening, but I'm just I guess we're just having a healthy, like honest, like vulnerable, like just questioning kind of like the system and like what this looks like and what this means, and like, you know, just asking you guys as men like what you guys think, you know. But I'm just in between on both right now, because I always used to be natural, but now I'm like it's just teetering right now. I'm just teetering on both sides. I understand both sides of what women do. I understand both sides as I get older. And it's just like, I don't know if they're doing wrong things, if they want to make themselves look good. And especially in a world that like looks mean a lot to men. And in order to keep your man happy too, to look your best, even as you get older. So I don't know if that's a crime to want to look good and stay looking good, to like be your best self, and then to eventually find your person, or to keep and to make your person love you and keep like just seeing this beautiful, like, you know what I mean? Like, I understand it. I see what the women are doing. Like, why would you not want to stay like looking your best for your person? You know, it's a very interesting perspective. There's just two sides, different types of women. It's not a crime. Came from well, I don't know. I'm just talking out loud right now, guys. I didn't say it was a crime, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, just speaking out loud. Things are just coming out. I'm just analyzing in different ways, as you guys can see. Thank you for the go popular aunt. We're just having a deep, real conversation. No need for judgment. Whoa, chill. We're supposed to be like having collectively a community chat about a topic that's very sensitive. No need aggression or lashing out. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm still just on the fence about things. I'm not sure if I'm not doing anything. I've always said I'm natural. I've always said that. So like, most likely if I do nothing, I'm just going to stay how I've always thought. But I'm just asking perspectives from you guys, because you guys are, you know, I have a dominant male audience, so why not ask? And it seems like you guys don't care about the fillers and the lip fillers and the face stuff. But I don't know, I didn't ask about like the altering this part. I didn't ask about the surgery, those type of things. We just talked about the needles, and you guys said if that made the woman happy, she can do what she wants. Like, so I got the answer to that one. It doesn't really matter. Men don't really care. As long as the woman feels good and is happy, then it doesn't really matter. The question we had before was about if a woman got filler on her lip, and then eventually, like over time, like or in whatever age, just started getting filler on lines and things. And then the men pretty much were saying that like they wouldn't mind too much. Most people were saying it's like, if that makes a woman happy, it's her life, her body. They didn't really care. They wouldn't not marry a woman, or they wouldn't like stop wanting to marry a woman because she started like putting a needle in her body to make herself look better. If it was for them to make her look better for her man or for her potential man, she's just trying to be her best self and look her best, so she takes care of and she does things like that, and it is more expensive, but they say they wouldn't care. That's what the people were saying in the chat. It doesn't matter about that stuff. But I didn't ask the question about these things. Now we're talking about surgery, not talking about a needle in the face. We're talking about surgery now. To either down here, some girls do it, up here, some girls take down here is skin and they put it back here. But now we're talking about actual surgery to like make your dream figure of a body where it's perfect here, it has this and it has this. I didn't ask about, now we can ask that question, our next one, and get your guys' honest opinions. Would you not marry a woman, or marry a woman based on, you know, this, based on whether she has them or not done, or she has something done to her body? I can't say the words, I'm just explaining it. Thank you for the follows. No one wants to answer. I'd help pay for it. Okay, so we have someone on board that says it's okay to alter your physical body. Anyone else? We can also put a poll like we did last time. So smiley face means you'd be okay if they had it or didn't have it done. It wouldn't change whether you like them or not, or married them or not. If they had fake hair or something altered on their body, you wouldn't care. So smiley means you don't care. You would still marry her if she had something fake done on her body. This is a body, not the face where you talked about the needles and stuff. I'm talking about body down, like surgery. Oh, maybe even nose. Maybe even nose. So smiley is you can do it, doesn't matter. But then crying means absolutely not, like I would not marry. Absolutely not. Not just like maybe if I found a person that had it done, I wouldn't care. Like this is a hard no. When you say crying face, it means a hard no. I don't care if I like her personality. I don't care if she has her body done and she's fixed up in like surgery on her nose, surgery on her body in any way, you would not marry her. She's not, you would not even entertain that like for long term. So crying face means you would not, and then happy face means that you would entertain it. You don't, it's not like a big deal. Ooh, it's 50-50 right now. It ended in 50-50. We need more people to comment down below. Again, none of this is all confidential. I'm not looking at anyone's. I'm not even looking at who is saying what. I'm literally looking at the numbers. That's it. So you guys can say whatever you want. It doesn't affect anything. This is just, would you marry a woman or take a woman seriously because she with her having surgery on her body or her nose or something surgical to change a body part? Or you would absolutely not in any way, even if you liked her brain and liked who she is as a person, you would absolutely not in any way, if she changed and altered her body in any way, nose, here, down there, anywhere on her body, you would absolutely not marry her, period. There's not even a question. You wouldn't entertain it. You wouldn't go on a date. You wouldn't even be interested. That is right now. I need everyone to comment below. Crying face means absolutely not, and smiley face, like, I could do it. Like I wouldn't write her off for done that. I need real honest answers of how you feel if a woman like that, like came into your life, like you met a woman and that was done, or that wasn't, like what like is a hard no, and then what is like I could handle it, like I would still. Okay, honestly, everyone answer below. This is so interesting. I need more people to message. Your hard no is crying. Smiley face is like you'd be open and you would still like date and possibly marry someone that's altered. Hard no is crying. Altering body and marriage and would be okay with is yes. Hard no to anything altering body parts is crying face, would not marry. And then again, smiley face if you would possibly still do it. Okay, we're close right now. It's close. Ooh. Okay, so 5 to crying and 4 to smiley. So it seems like people are saying mostly no, but guys clicked. So it's still very close though, but it does seem like people have said they want more natural to marry. But it's still close though. That's very close. So that says a lot though. That means that women who do have their bodies altered, like they're not like losing out on anything in a way. What do you say? He said, do you know what? What? Let me know. Let me know. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I'd love to hear your perspectives. Anyone on this topic who has perspectives to add to the conversation about altering your body as a woman and making that choice to change and look better, or to like be fuller, or you know, to be more enhanced. Like anyone that has anything to say on this topic, please message below. We're having like a deep heart-to-heart conversation. Not 100% of the time, but like not 100% of the time, but like 98% of the time, the perfect dude is a POS. What does that mean? What do you think? What is POS again? Can you give me like 2 letters per word so I can guess? Like P something, O something, S something? So I can, what does POS mean? Oh, yes, it clicked now. Oh. That is interesting perspective. He's saying that men that the men that are perfect are like trash in a way. He's saying why? Because they use women, and they're like they just want to get temporarily. They want to like use women and stuff and get multiple of them. Because is that what you think, or why do you think they're not good if they're perfect as a man? They use to get whatever they want. I see what you're saying. The follow. Joshua with the heart me. I can see what you're saying there. Which means they probably don't put that much effort as a man because they get everything handed to them. They get things easily. So why would they work that hard then? I see what you're saying, which then could lead to laziness, which means they don't know how to care for a woman properly or put in the effort for a woman. I see what you're saying with that. But he did say not 100% of men are like that, but maybe a majority of them are, who are perfect. I like seeing women natural, then I will help contribute. I like seeing women natural, then I will help contribute to surgery by supporting her needs. So you would rather find a natural woman in the beginning, then if she wants to get them done, when you guys are together, then you would help pay for her to get it done. But you'd want to see her natural first. Well, then they aren't perfect. True that. The men who then are supposed to be perfect are actually not perfect. That wouldn't even be considered perfect as a man. True, because they don't have their shit together, and I would never marry them, period. I don't care what they look like. They're not perfect to me. They're not my match. I already know. They can have the looks in all the world, but and that doesn't mean nothing. It's how they act. You're right. That's true. They're not perfect. They're absolutely not. If anything, they could be far from it. Far from perfect. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, I guess you got a point. Yeah, it's true. It's an interesting perspective. Like, a perfect man will never tell you he's perfect, True, Joshua. An actual perfect man would be so humble and be living it. He wouldn't even be talking. He'd just be, doing actions of being a good man. That there would be no talk. I see what you're saying. Just guys first want natural, then they want to marry and support the upgrade. That's your perspective, H. I guess I mean the perfect looking man. That's interesting though. Does anyone agree with what H is saying, that you'd want to find a woman that's natural first, then start to invest in her and spend money so she can get things done, like nails, hair and stuff, and now you're starting to pay for her to get injections if she wants to not have wrinkles and stuff. You would help support her and those expenses, because again, the industry is expensive to stay pretty. It's not just cheap. It's a serious thing. And you have to upkeep it. So does other men feel like that's okay, or would that not be a thing for some men? I like natural, so I wouldn't see someone with all that. Okay. Chloe! Did you hear her? It's okay. Someone said he's with that. Thank you for the taps and the shares. I'm in my PJs. I think Chloe might be hungry, guys. I have to be right back so I can feed her real quick. Keep thinking. Message below. Chloe's hungry. Message below. Add to the conversation. Oh, I'm so sore. Chloe, I'm sore. I'm gonna trash all this stuff. Let's get food. Oh, the paint dried. The paint did dry. I need to charge my laptop. I'm gonna plug it in. Just clean it up a little bit. I probably should sleep, but it's about to be 7, and I have to go to my appointment in 2 hours. So I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What have you guys came up with while I was gone? Yeah, we've been up, honestly. We were having deep conversations about serious life topics. Thank you for the follows. Struggle, I know. This is really bad, but we had deep conversations, so like we were staying up. I fed Chloe, she's good now. Person is going through just fine. True, Joshua. You never know what someone's going through, not even just with their appearance, but inside. Depends on the person. Hello, Andre. Have you been up all night? Yeah. Good morning, Joshua. Thank you for the follows. I love myself. It's just, and the only reason I'm asking these things is because I want to level myself and be the best version of myself. And I know the way you look means a lot to a man, as literally history shows, you know? So if I could make myself look better for my future person one day, like, what is stopping me from not looking my best for him? You know what I mean? So that I can be everything and more once I meet him. True. Thank you. You're so beautiful, but I know the things I lack that could be better and could be fixed. Like, you know, I think your health comes first. I think so too. It's why I live a healthy lifestyle. And I stay consistent and disciplined on my health. That's easy stuff. I've been healthy like this for years. I'm trying to level myself in new ways. I'm 26 and I'm getting older. I'm trying to figure out the best ways to level myself up. Not for nothing, but I feel that you look perfect. Thank you. You're so sweet. I wouldn't want you to change anything about yourself. You guys are so kind. Hello, Andre. Like, the things I'd be thinking about maybe trying would be like lip filler here, just so this and this is the same size. And I feel like that would be nicer to kiss also. Like, a man would feel like better to kiss when there's like, it's more squishy here. The right man will love you the way you are. Thank you, Andre. It means a lot. That was the only thing I was thinking too. More like the lips. I'm already going to get my eyebrows done. We're already shaping these with threading. But it's not like needles or anything. And then my hair I'm getting fixed on Sunday. And then today I'm getting my nails done at 9. These things are just like expensive. But like, they're not like you're putting needles. That's why I was asked you guys' opinions. Because I've always was against a surgery and needles. Anything that's like inside is scary. Everything external, like, I can do. It's still altering as a woman to be better. But at least you're not like having needles in it's scary and it could be painful or something. I don't really know. But I'm seeing in my job, the girls who have it done, it looks so good. well, it wouldn't just be for a man. I'm not changing myself for a man. I'm changing myself for me to look better. But then also, in the end, looking better also like helps you in the dating room again, because men see beauty, and when things are perfect and more symmetrical, it's more beautiful technically. But it's not permanent. True. Lip filler is not permanent. True. Change it for you if you must. What do you think about tattoos? It depends what tattoos. Sometimes men, it like literally fits their aesthetic, and they can have a full body and it looks so hot. And then sometimes they just have like one, and it's like, it's just like, it was like back in the day, you can tell. And then some of them have scary things, or like human faces of random people on their bodies, and it makes me a little nervous. But again, at the end of the day, if the person has all the qualities I'm looking for, like, who cares about a tattoo? But at the same time, that is perspective. I need to close my door. Forget needles, but never for a man. Forget needles, but never for a man. It's not even for just a man. I'm just saying that because I'm looking for my life partner. But really, it's for my own beauty to look better, and for social media, and for our community. But also, on top of it, it's going to, like, be more attractive to men and also be better to kiss. Yeah, see, tattoos isn't like a major thing. Where your imperfections make you perfect. Your imperfections make you perfect. Thank you. I'm built to work out a lot. Oh, I see. So I think you want it. Get it. Are you going to do your nails? Yeah, I'm getting my nails done in 2 hours. So I have to leave like 8:30. I'm gonna get white ones. You guys decided white, so we're gonna get white nails this time. I'm excited. And then on Sunday, I'm getting my hair blonde and higher. It'll be up here. That one's gonna be the most expensive. That one's $300, but it's gonna look a lot better than this orange color. I don't like how this fade looks. She didn't do it right. It doesn't look it doesn't look like seamless. I want it to look seamless. And this man seems like he knows what he's doing with his art of the painting. He's gonna paint the hair different so it looks more seamless and not like lines. Yeah, I like blonde too. It feels brighter. Anything that's bright, I like. Like white's my favorite color. What, Jesus, you'd pay for me? That would literally make my day. That would be so amazing. Oh my God, they're so kind for even like offering that. Like that is so, like, that would be literally like how I look. Like that means so much. That would be amazing. And then I had like so this, actually, let me show you guys what I'm going to be getting. So you guys, or what I'm trying to get, because it could like not, because he said that it possibly could not take, depending like on, you know, like how my hair takes the bleach to make it light. But this is what I'm trying to get. Okay, so let me show you the behind the back first. This is like what I'm gonna look like. Guys, look how sick this hair looks. So my roots are gonna be black and dark, like my roots are right now, dark black. Oh, not black, dark brown. And then it just goes like blonde. And then this is what it might look like. Possibly maybe a little bit darker, right? Because this might not take that white. It might not take the bleach. So then it'll be like a little bit shade darker. But this is what I told you, that seamless look. That's what my hair is. See how she has dark brown roots, dark brown eyebrows? That's what my face kind of looks similar. But she has a lot of highlights on the top, so it folds into the blonde. And right now I have dark and then like kind of folds, but no streaks of line. It's not high up. I actually want the blonde to be streaks of highlights into the balayage. So when this grows out, it'll still look like not a harsh line, But again, it's like a balayage. But this is her before picture. You see how mine is like that right now? Hers is literally exactly how mine is. See how there's a line here? But hers is a little bit higher than mine. So what he did is he went in and bleached like highlights to go from this color to this color. So that's what the guy is going to bleach this to make it lighter. And he's going to be doing lines, which is why it costs $300. Because it's a lot of painting and it takes like 3-4 hours, sometimes longer, depending on how quick he is. Because he has to like, you know, bleach, then like rinse and like tone and like also a haircut and like I think he's gonna do a treatment too. It will fit me. Thank you, Jesus. Your support would mean so much. That's a good look, right, Chris? And also it'd match my aesthetic. If I can get it that light, my light hair would be almost like white and it'd match my whole entire vibe. My favorite color is white, so then he's a good guy. And if he says you'll look better with a B, C, D, he loves the aesthetic, not true. The heart of the soul of the woman, true. Joshua with the rose. I see what you're saying. Thank you so much, Joshua, for your support. I think it's worth it. For the hair, that's a good look. Yeah, it's worth the money, right? It's worth that upgrade of like beautiful, like bright, like almost like whitish, like blonde, like not so orangey hair, more ashy. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you so much for your support. That's why I want it. It will fit your skin tone. I know, I'm excited. And we'll still have a little bit of roots. We'll still have a little bit of dark, which will match my eyebrow. But mostly it's like the highlights are higher. So it folds better into the blonde. I'm excited. And he's going to do probably like a trim because, you know, it's a little bit fried from the bleach. So he'll probably trim it to make it so the dead ends are gone. And then again, keratin. I think he might do a treatment on me. So it's going to be like more moisturized after. I think it comes in the package. I think he said it was like an ad. So actually it's a pretty good deal. Usually it's like $400 to $500 for what he's doing. I'm actually getting a pretty good deal for $300 actually. And he's a professional. Like I looked at his page. He has multiple of this style. Jesus, I can't. Literally, you're right. True, for sure. Thank you, Joshua with the rose. Thank you. Oh my god, 200 and 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. You're still going. Thank you so much, Joshua, for all these roses. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. But yeah, loves, you guys are going to see an upgrade on me. And this is on Sunday on Easter. I'm getting it at 11. And then I need to find, again, we were talking about the eyebrow people. That's actually the next step I have to do. We need to find threading nearby that has great ratings because I want to get the new look, right? Either the straight with angle up or the one that's like a little bit sharp but higher. It's like has the curve but it's higher. And I want her to even out and make them perfect on both sides. Wow. I'm fixing my eyebrows. I haven't got them done in so long, so I'm gonna fix those and make them perfect. But some pretty kind of, not really. This is my bad side and this is my good side. Mostly everyone has a good side and a bad side. This is a bad side for me. Most of the time, the good side of all humans is the left side, actually. That's what statistics shows. Got a bouquet. Oh, the bouquet. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Oh, Joshua, you're so kind for your words. You're so sweet with your words. I love you guys. I want to make myself better, though. For myself, for you guys, but also for my future husband. Because he deserves that. And I already know my personality and who I am is already very valuable. And like what I've, like all my things, all my habits I've ended and destroyed. That old identity to my best version right now. But I could be better looks wise. I just haven't been spending money on it till recently, like girls do. Your future husband will be blessed. Thank you, Landon. I want to be my best for him in every aspect, not even just brains and life experience, but like the way I look too should be, I should be putting in the money and the time to take care of the way I look too. What does that mean? I don't know what that. Thank you for the heart eyes. Yes, for having a deep conversation today about like beauty standards and politics and society and men to woman perspectives in a healthy way. Thank you for the follows. Good morning. Let's look. Vista, super close. Nora's threading salon, strong reputation with lots of happy clients, known for cleaning, shaping, consistent results. Great if you want reliability to go spa. Louvre, threading studios in Oceanside. Thank you for the good morning, for the follow. Just want to say that you can really have on your own. LOL is a good thing. Yeah. I have a lot to say. My brain works very critically. I'm very intellectual. So when you learn things in this world and you have life experience and you study and things and you learn, you're able to talk for hours and hours and hours and hours, and like it's a skill that you build. I had friends like that too, that are like that. It's really fun. And you just build on wisdom and help each other grow for hours. That's why I can talk like this and like deeply. In a good way, not in a way that's like aggressive and like overly stimulating in a bad way, like in a respectful, human, intellectual way. Human to human. Like that's the best type of mature of conversations, right? Thank you. You think I'm impressive? Thank you. I'm constantly learning and growing for years. That's why I can be like this. Thank you for the follows. I am perfect in my inside and I love my body, but I could be better, which I'm working on. But I want to be better like everything else. Like I know it can be better. I just haven't been spending the money as much on it, and I need to be upkeeping things so they don't look like run down. Like, you see what I'm saying? This is grown out. Usually I wait like 4 weeks. You're supposed to wait 2 weeks, but it's so expensive. I want to save money. So it's like I'm supposed to be going every 2 weeks to get these done and every 2 weeks to get these done technically too. I've been waiting like 4 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks on my lashes though, which doesn't make me look my cutest technically, because then I have like less lashes, so then it looks run down. So I need to be better. Hello, medicine. I see what you're saying. Some are chasing the phantom of appearance, but like imagine if a man was chasing the fountain of appearance for a woman's beauty and then learns who I am and everything I've given up and all my morals and values and my disciplines and how I live by and who I am. They will only know a sliver of me. They won't know me till I allow them fully in, if they even ever get that side of me. Because if anything, people should pay for my time, right? So if they even get past that point where I'm even being my realest self and smart and like teach them things and like grow them as a man, they have to really be my person before I'm starting to teach in any way in those ways, like, right? Because then pay for my time if you're gonna use me for my knowledge or use me to grow. I won't do it. But if he does pass and we are a compatible match, just imagine if he saw me at like the most perfect in every way and everything was perfectly symmetrical and everything I fixed and was absolutely perfect. And then he gets to know who my heart is and my brain and my soul and my knowledge and my disciplines and all my healthy habits and things I've given up. Then it's like they hit the jackpot, because not only
am I looking perfect, but also my inside is too. So that's why I'm thinking I need to fix, you know, and become my best version looking wise. I don't think I'll ever get these done because I love them being able to, like, I don't have like flat, but I don't have like huge, but I don't have like nothing. And so I like the way I look in the mirror. I don't think I'd ever, it's super scary to get surgery too. You can like die. So I'm just was asking you guys questions about it, but I've always like, that's kind of far for me. But what I was asking mostly was like the lip filler and stuff. And like eventually when women get lines and stuff, we usually do filler here and stuff. So we prevent like there being wrinkles all over when we get older. So it keeps us looking young. So then it helps men not see our age, which then makes them not attractive to us anymore. Because that's what society says, in men like are visual creatures. That's why I was having the conversation with you guys to hear perspectives, because I was against that too. I was against anything with needles and surgery growing up. So that's the reason why we started this conversation, because I was just hearing your perspectives on it. Because right now I'm in the middle. I'm at 26 now. I'm like, I see both sides, and I'm not sure if I should switch over to the other side and start doing it like most girls do. And my tias and my cousins and my sister and my mom, everyone I know in my bloodline right now, it's women, has done something to themselves. So it's like, do I just follow my family and like it's just normal? You know what I mean? Assumptions. What would you prefer? Someone to help you build the empire, or someone that came in on the assumed? I mean, obviously I'd want someone to build with me. It sounds more fun. But at the same time, I'm not training a man to be anyway. Like, he has to show up his best self and be a compatible match. Because I'm not training a man again. I already did that, and it ended in sadness and pain. And I end up being like messed up and hurt by it. So I will never waste time unless a man pays for my coaching. That's the only way I'm giving my knowledge and my power and even effort to a man in any way. Unless we're a compatible match, then it's a different story. So I will not waste my energy or my time. I'm building our community. I'm building my things. I'm building my life. And if my match comes along, then I'm ready to stop and like focus on that and like still do both, but focus on him more, you know? Period. Walk-ins welcome good if you don't want to book ahead, affordable and quick. Okay, so there's one that's like you don't need bookings. Brow experts threading salon. Known for precise shaping and professional staff. This one's in Carlsbad. Wow, they really shape your brows. Okay, this one is more professional. Interesting. This one closed until 10 a.m. I'm gonna look at their website. This one's Encinitas. Oh, this is Carlsbad. Oh, they have an IG right here. On the subject at hand, I mean, what do you mean, Joshua? I missed your message before that. What do you mean? On the subject at hand. Oh, right here. Licensed esthetician, threading specialist, DM for same-day appointments, Carlsbad. Thank you for the follows. Okay, I'm seeing videos now of girls. Let's see.
for the follows. Yeah, I can't see any of your messages, Joshua. Maybe change a word or two that might be seen as possibly not good and then change it to something else. Or add a space in between. Okay, that looks okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. It wasn't like perfect. I didn't see like the perfect, but like, let's see. I have to make sure I really trust them. Really trust them. This one has an IG too. Ooh, interesting. Still nothing, Joshua. Try again. Try to switch up different words in a different way. I don't like this one. This one's uneven. This one's a little bit better. This one's uneven. Uneven. Absolutely not. I don't trust this person already. Excuse me, sorry. Of course, Joshua. Thank you for the shares. Do it like yesterday again. What do you mean? Still nothing. Since your resolve is firm. What do you mean? Chloe, you're so cute. Too cute. Too cute. Yeah, DM me. You're cute, Chloe. They don't have a website. Or I mean, they don't have a I can't go to bed now. I have to go in like an hour or something. How do they not have a IG? Thank you for the follows. Joshua, what did you send? Oh, you sent it. Have a great day, Leon. Thank you for the rose, Leon. Thank you. We're trying to figure out a brow place right now for today. Oh, they do have one. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you for the share. I know naps would be good. They don't have it? They actually don't have an IG. Wow. Mm. I need to do this real quick. Hold on one second. I need to focus at one thing at a time. Hold on. Threading. I feel like there was one near me recently. I feel like my sister went to one recently nearby. Thank you, Joshua, for your patience. Damn, this girl's good. This is the girl, I think. Sorry, my face is just relaxed, guys. I'm just processing. I'm not trying to be serious. I'm honestly just relaxed. I'm just trying to like read this and I have to download an app or something in order to see the reviews. So I'm downloading it right now. Please don't say that in my chat again. Please don't. Okay. Chloe, you're so cute. Okay, now it should work. Good seeing you too. I'm just trying to figure out.
Ooh, we almost got in trouble, guys, on our live stream. We can't talk about the topics anymore that we're talking about. That was the last time. It's saying that there was a warning on my account. Okay, loves, I need to go. I love you guys so much. I need to go get my nails done soon, and I'm going to finish this up here. Thank you for this deep conversation and asking questions and having just understanding and ideas and perspectives on certain things. I love you guys. I'm not going to do anything right now. I'm only doing my nails, my surface layer things, hair soon. But I'm just trying to understand life a little bit and see, like, I'm just asking questions right now. Because I'm in the middle right now of just being myself or altering a little bit to be an even better version. So thank you guys for all your perspectives and your honesty and your vulnerability and your realness for today. It means a lot. I love you guys so much. And I'll see you soon. Later today we're doing yoga and series.